Straight to it, gang. Get in, nerd.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Fantastic. I heard you had a dog shit meeting.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Yeah.
So I'll be around a little bit after the meeting before I dip back out again.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Considering what Ventura told me, I'm not entirely happy with it.
Okay.
For a multitude of reasons, I suppose. Because from what I've been given, it sounds like you were sort of ganged up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking want that.
Definitely happened.
We're like, the simple matter of fact is, if Bruce was the one kicking up a fuss, right? Correct?
Alice did as well. I think the reason why Bruce did is because Alice did first.
What was Alice kicking up a fuss about?
So Alice was very, very negative from the get-go. When I informed them all, because she told me to inform them, obviously I informed everybody. I said, if you want to talk about it, I'm available tomorrow between these times. She proceeded to try and ask me why in there, and I had to say, okay, let's talk about it when I'm back at work. And when she suggested, or when she decided it would be a complete command meeting, I knew at that point what was going to happen. There's no reason for that to be a command meeting, but Alice was the one that was adamant it was, and I very much saw it as, okay, so they're going to group together on this one. So I knew what was going to happen when I walked in, McNulty. I predicted the whole thing, right? And I'm glad that you weren't there, because I wanted to see what would happen if you weren't, and it kind of gave me a good impression of what would if you're not there, you know?
See, that's my thing, right? Now, the last thing I fucking want is my undersheriff to be undermined. I don't need to be in every meeting. Yes, I'm the sheriff, but you are the undersheriff. I basically see us as equals to some degree.
Yeah.
Because we are. But when I'm not there, you're the sheriff. That is the matter of fact. You are the sheriff when I'm not there. So for anybody to like, when I'm not there, I trust you to make choices that need to be made when I'm not there, or try and push things in the way that you believe is the right way. So if I when I hear this kind of shit, I just get fucking annoyed. Because then that implies that I have to be in every meeting, and you have to be in every meeting, and they all need to be the voice heard. But that's not always going to be the case.
No.
And if this is what's going to happen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying very, very hard. I am trying to be a little less McNulty and a little more high command about this. But if I have to start being a little bit more McNulty about things, to remind people that sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up and listen.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
But I don't want to do that, because it's going to create more problems.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll talk more after.
Yep, absolutely. Sorry, excuse me. Hey, Junior. How's Barry Island coming on?
Okay, take a look at Ammunition Crate Stab City Cypress Gang. Carmine Costello,
So,
Heli H,
Tom's gonna be
Palomino
performing on
Apartments.
opening night as well. It's gonna be good.
All right.
So the standard review period is 24 hours to determine if the request report is exempt from FOIA, as it falls one of the following: internal government communications, which is what that high command report is.
He said I'm gonna get
Sir Tom.
watch my back.
Yeah, but Sir Tom's iconic. Alan Jones is.
I don't want to TLDR what happened, because I need to know more.
No, not as much.
Right.
Look at the Carmine v. Elihan.
I thought he died
Palomino
changing
apartment
an aerial on top of a roof.
I took Carmine's statement. Read it out loud for
Or am I
everyone.
thinking of someone else?
You're definitely thinking of someone else.
Monroe?
Which one?
Oh my god.
He's still
report
going strong at the
25064.
young age of
Matilda.
84 years young.
Going through all his
84.
caseloads and stuff.
Christ.
Is that Carmine
Guy's
Stevens?
a
Word for word.
machine.
Angel around?
Hmm?
That,
Defending myself, I woke up, building B, room.
When-
I'm all by myself
okay.
today.
My own
This is
business,
quite
took
sad,
my best-
actually.
Oh.
Why is that?
Took my best suit.
I don't know. Nino's not
Let
here,
me
so the rest of the
forward,
cabinet
ready
doesn't
to
turn
get this
up.
day
Oh.
started. Oh.
Hello.
Smoking. Sky goes dark. I hear guff, guff, guff. Taco Bell
Absolutely.
dong noises. It is Helios. He has come for me. He has come for me. I see. I run.
I got
I
you.
spam
Yeah, I'll look
911.
right now.
He's coming for me. He's coming for me. I keep running. It's Helios. So I run to the 8th floor, all the way up to the back of the hall. Taco Bell ding dong noise. Times 3. Helios has arrived. I draw my gun. I aim it down. But do not advance on me. He has knuckle dusters, Duncan. I say, stop, Helios. He charges. I fire my gun. He knocks me out. Carmine crying noises.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Wow. Basic statement.
Yeah, I do my job.
What's up, Monroe?
Hello, man. How you doing?
Good. You want to run the meeting today?
What do you mean?
Hey, Leon.
Go up there and
Hello.
get started.
I didn't you arrest Helios?
Hello.
God. Okay.
I was up to Matilda, and she's like, "It's he said, he said." I was like, "All right."
Hello,
he
hello,
also-
everybody. Welcome to the
I pointed out that he did straight up
Hello.
say he pulled up.
Good morning, Monroe.
put a picture up.
Beautiful day. What
Put
are
a
we doing
put a
inside? Why don't
picture
we do
up.
the meeting
Still the scene,
outside?
you know?
How
Put a
about that?
put a
Okay,
picture
no
up.
The same rink.
Where have you
We
been?
need the
That
board.
is true.
I've
We are the same
been
rank.
to Tahiti.
It was her scene, so
Lovely.
I told
Yeah,
her,
but,
I pointed out that he straight up.
Internal government communications.
It is a beautiful day outside. What are we doing inside with a meet? Can we have an outside meeting? Is that possible?
Boo!
Come on, get some sun on.
There's a lot of bystanders out there.
Vitamin. Okay. As the
Hey,
meeting
Angel,
leader,
come here.
I'm ordering everybody outside
okay.
for the outside meeting.
Boo!
Move it.
Is this a bank truck? Is it?
How you feeling?
Hi.
Hello.
Pretty nervous, to be honest with you.
Ow.
Move it. Move it.
What's that?
Hey,
Might as
Angel.
well,
Why?
we might as well go to the park.
Why am I nervous?
Outside.
We fire
We might as well go
Yeah,
to
give it a
the
sec.
park.
Okay.
The board is like the best
Yes,
part.
ma'am.
Outside
Did your arm always have a camo?
Just getting food.
Yeah, I have two versions of it.
You've got like an urban
in case one
camo?
gets stolen. Well, this is not urban camo. So, do you remember the war that I keep talking about?
Yeah, everyone keeps
Wars.
talking about it.
Yeah, so
Odyssey,
this,
your hair's
this
back to
arm
blonde.
was actually made
And
from the
then after I
decommissioned
got
tank
hit
that
by
I
the car,
piloted with
another car that
Jimbo.
ran over me.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
Honey
your
Badger
arm
1
could
is what
stop
it's
like a
called.
bullet?
And then so I shattered
Yes,
all
it's
of
made
the
of
bones on my flag, so they
Wakandian
all got removed
vibranium.
and they replaced
That's
Actually
pretty-
titanium, but
that's
you know,
pretty
they call it
fucking cool.
vibranium because it's like.
No, it's just healing.
But yeah, it's cool. The government went all out to repay me for my efforts. So.
Okay. Right.
I
All right.
also have the
Come here.
same trick, and I have a walking stick.
Excuse me.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Trig. Nice hair.
Trig, thanks you.
No problem, Trig. Dude, you know that guy's a ghost?
Who?
Trig's a ghost. He died.
How's he a ghost?
He died like 3 or 4 days ago.
What?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
Oh my god.
See, finally someone saw it and finally fucking believes
Dude,
it.
I just saw it. Oh my god, he is a ghost.
He is. He died a couple days ago and he's tied to this mortal coil still.
He just disappeared again.
He's got unfinished business, but did he do it again?
Fuck.
I
Yes, he
told
did.
you, right?
Yes, dude. What the fuck?
No one believes me, finally.
What the fuck was that?
That's unrelated to what I want to talk to, but I'm really glad that happened.
Okay.
I just want to know how you're feeling. What's making you nervous? Kind of being thrown into the apartment kind of deal?
No, I mean, it's just like, I don't know necessarily what to say. Like, Ventura told me to introduce myself, and he said that this is like my one shot, and I don't know what you guys want me to talk about, if anything. I don't know, like, it's more so I don't know what the expectations are as far as like what you want me to speak about.
Well, I mean, the expectations are what was laid out in that we're.
Yeah, but do you want me to talk about that at all with them, or?
I would like to, considering you're the one heading it up. I feel like it makes the most sense.
Okay. More so, like, are you ready for me to speak about it?
It's not about whether I'm ready. It's whether about you're ready.
Of course I'm ready.
Well, then, yeah. Say what you need to say.
Okay.
First thing, I think I'm. Look, when it comes to legal matters, I always think I'm right. but always verify.
Yeah.
One of the exemptions for FOIAs in the city is internal government communications. That's correct, yeah? Can't hear you if you're talking. Hello? I can't. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Angel.
Well, my new friend called me and said that
Look ass.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you. I'm gonna go take a quick nap really quick, I think.
No worries.
okay?
Wait, I can hear you.
I'm gonna run over here.
Internal government communications, which would be that report, which is used to communicate internally with members of high command in regards to an officer incident.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hello. It is. It isn't.
Grabbing everybody because I missed the shift switch. So.
No, you're good.
Yeah, if anybody needs repairs, they'll be
We're
here.
government employees. What are you talking about, Lone Soldier? Who pays us? The government. We are government employees.
Yeah.
Cowabummer. Yeah, the police is a government body. Just alongside the marshals, alongside the DOJ. It's okay, Lone.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to verify something because
Yeah.
there's currently a command and high command in senior reports are technically classified as internal government communications, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So I've got someone trying to FOIA one of those. I could basically be like, it's exempt. You can't FOIA shit.
Yeah, so I would recommend if someone is like, have they like formally filed a report, or are they
No,
just like
they've
asking
texted
you
me.
to? So it's not like an official request yet.
No, it is. It's I am requesting the production of any and all report findings and communications related to the termination of Jeffrey Bones. Specifically, if said termination involved matters concerning public safety, officers' conduct impacting public welfare, or violations of duty that endanger the public. If no such public safety matters were involved, please confirm this in response.
Okay. So you can definitely respond and just say that it essentially the review period is just to give you time to determine if it is internal government communications. And I'm assuming these reports are pretty much just you guys determining whether or not
what
you were going
happened.
to
It's
fire
what
him,
happened,
right?
and then speaking about internally what we are going to do about it.
Okay. So as far as like if there's any potential criminality involved, like if there's any evidence of a crime that's being obscured and hidden inside those reports, then it could be pierced potentially by a judge if they were seeking that. But if it's just like internal communications about like, oh, this is the thing that occurred, and that's documented elsewhere, right? Like what happened is documented in a way that could be seen. You know what I mean?
I'm unsure if the actual scene was documented, but this is just talking about the topic and then the firing.
Sure. Okay. All right. My only concern would just be that it can be kind of a gray area to put like evidence of a potential crime behind your internal government communications like that. I just worry about using it as a shield to prevent us from I mean, we could do it like by all means legally, like you can deny it. I'm more so just talking like broadly, like potential concerns that would come from doing that. So
Yeah, okay, I'll just
is
have
there
to...
like an actual report about it? Like,
No,
besides,
there
like,
isn't.
Okay. Do you guys intend on making one?
Well, no, unfortunately. I mean, we probably should, but we'd have to go back and hopefully find his casings in regards to...
Too little, too late at this
Yes.
point, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. As far as like his firing, that's definitely internal government communications and can definitely be protected as such.
Yeah, and
I would
it's-
encourage though that scenes like that be documented
Yeah.
under a proper report in the future. Probably safely the legally smart thing to do.
Yeah, because he's asking for reports, findings, and communications related.
Yeah. There's no report for it, and the only communications are internal. So, yeah.
That's not
I
good.
will say this: if you deny this FOIA, and they do take it to the marshals, what they might end up happening is they can review those reports at will, essentially. So, they could go through and breach that FOIA protection, right? So, yeah, I personally think it doesn't look good. There's no report for this scene.
No.
But there is internal communications.
Okay.
Definitely,
All right, that's
is
good. Let's go.
concerning. So, all right. Yeah, to answer your question, you're protected. Yes.
I know, but...
That answers that question.
But the thing is, at no point or time am I still trying to feel like I'm hiding any kind of evidence. It's just no report was made.
You could offer the information. You know, it's definitely a choice you could make.
Yeah, except we are gonna get our...
I would definitely think it over and like what the potential.
We're gonna get our
concerns could be
assholes
for-
sued.
Job of being.
Yeah, that is concerning. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, $1,000. A pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. What's your? I'm sorry.
Hey, Cam Alto of Tiptoeing.
Yeah, the thing is, what Bones did basically means if... Well, I mean, nothing's on the docket yet, but if the individual wants to sue us, we are very much gonna be like, yep, how much money do you want?
If what I think happened is the way it occurred, then you're pretty much on the line already. You are liable. So.
Oh, 100%. 100% liable.
How much are you gonna be paying out of pocket for it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's future Hendrix as well, so.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should maybe talk about
Yeah.
that later.
Dosage is going to be kind of minimalized as well. When I say minimalized, it was 13 pages long, all three of them together. I've minimized it to 5 pages.
Love that.
Wow. Each of, for the dosage station, there is going to be bills that are going underneath that. That is going to be all the drugs. So, oxy, fentanyl, what else? What else has been scheduled already? Do I remember?
Marijuana.
Cocaine, marijuana. All of those are going to be separate bills with their separate penal codes.
That's actually a good question.
Added onto that
I know.
too, which is all going to be simplified. Oh my, for you guys to understand it. The next ones is Oops and Peacock. They're going to be minimized into their own one, called the Grim Act. I've literally just forgotten what the Grim Act stands for.
Hey, Petey Toe, you're getting towed now.
Oh my god.
They're towing PD Toe.
The towing
Yeah,
people.
he did this yesterday.
I got him to drop it.
And he keeps knocking people on purpose to get them
It's
towed.
literally illegal. Someone should go arrest him.
It's been 2-3 days in a row now.
Jesus
I'm one of the
Christ.
people. Yep.
I've literally lost my train of thought because of
Grim.
what's
We're
going
on Grim. Grim.
Grim Act, thank you.
Grim Act.
Which is basically going to be all the guidelines, so basically the malpractice and stuff like that, it's all going to be underneath the Grim Act.
Shit, I don't know what to do
I don't
here.
know how many pages long. I think that's also 5 pages. So it's a lot simpler for you guys to read it too. With their own bills underneath that as well. The Doctor Act is also going to be amended, along with the Healthcare Savings Act. The HSA is also going to be amended. I think in total it is 14 pieces of legislation and bills. You're welcome.
Good
And I
work.
apologize.
Good work.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's
Well
what I've been
done.
cooking on the last month.
This
If
seems
you
like
do
a
have
lot
any
of work.
questions, I was like, if you do have any questions about the drugs and stuff like that, please feel free to ask me, okay? I am around basically all the fucking time. If I'm not around, you can ask my cabinet members.
Is
who
that the
hiding
current
right in the
director
back,
of SEMA?
Savannah.
That's a question.
Angel, it is you.
She can
She is the current trauma director.
Alrighty.
Tasted the
Thank you.
crack yet?
I'm
I need to get her
working on that.
number.
I'm going to pass dosage first and then throw it into scheduling underneath the new system. Because...
You're gonna do crack?
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
guys-
not going to do
crack?
the crack.
I'm willing to do the crack if I need to.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
can help test it.
Jeb looks like a guy who does crack.
Yeah, we're Jeb.
testing it at the moment at the
Oh,
hospital.
damn.
The last SEMA director did the cocaine herself to schedule it, so.
Don't fucking remind me about
What
that
does it
one,
taste
please.
Tastes like
God
fucking
damn it.
crack. What do you mean?
I remember that.
Jesus Christ.
Tastes like regret.
It's like pure regret. That's the best thing you can say about it.
Tastes like a lifetime of unemployment and disappointment.
Yes. Is there any questions before I go? Before I disappear? Smile. No? No? Also, question, BCSO, are you going to be wearing birthday hats today?
We should.
That
would be cool.
Yeah, birthday. That'd be
Ooh.
good,
Are there birthday hats?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do
there
you
you
think, McNulty?
Big nut.
Pardon, what's good, brother?
He's very anti-hat.
It's
Birthday hats for
Birthday
BCSO.
hats today because it's the BCSO.
It's 1 year anniversary today.
Of course, 100%. Work away.
Even in your office?
Have I what, Sardy?
Even in your office?
Have I... Did someone put hats in my office? There better not be any fucking hats in my office.
Okay, see.
God damn it.
There's a hat in your office.
I've hidden a hat in your office somewhere. You're never gonna find it.
Are you fucking... Do you want me to die?
Hey, Corporate wants you to find the
Allergic
difference
to
between
hats?
these two pictures.
I'm not allergic to hats. It's just... A lot of my family's died while wearing a hat, so I refuse to.
I'm sure they died wearing shoes too, no?
That's different. You're always wearing shoes most of the time, but you're not always wearing a hat.
If you die in your sleep.
Maybe you are, you
Drowning.
bald bitch.
All right, guy. Any
Hey,
more
hey,
reporting
hey.
announcements?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I haven't had a lot of coffee. I apologize.
Oh, I got a bit.
Got a bit. Come on, bring it up.
Okay.
Oh god.
There's no screen. And I'm not
no.
going to use Twatter.
Well, this is a
so we have
problem.
to guess who his actor is based on the description.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
ready.
my
I'm ready for
God.
this.
That's...
Is it Tom
Massive-
Hanks? Is it Tom Hanks?
Massive, not eyebrows, but the eyebrow bone.
I need
The thing is,
Hair.
technically
Perlman.
speaking,
Michael
the one
Cera.
report we have is protected,
Danny
is
Glover.
exempt from FOIA.
Christopher,
welcome.
Adam Sandler.
The guy from Up.
Close, actually, close.
Oh.
First name starts with an R.
Ron Perlman?
Bingo.
Put some socks on.
I said that already.
Damn, you,
Oh, shit,
that was
I'm sorry.
impressive.
I thought it was Eugene Levy, but he's just got big eyebrows.
No.
No, Ron Perlman has the brow bone.
Yeah.
He's got the aggressive head.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear you. Everyone was
No, that's
yelling.
okay. That's okay. I'm glad I
Well,
got it
Echo
right.
wins.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Tom
All
Southern.
right. All right, guys. So, also one more thing. Maxwell doesn't want anybody to know, but it is her birthday as well. Okay. So when you see her, say happy birthday to her. Okay. Make sure you do that for me.
All right.
All right. Before we end the meeting, I think we should all give a salute to this memorial plaque, if you don't mind, guys.
Wait, it's Maxwell's birthday?
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Such a liar.
Hey, can someone do the Pledge of Allegiance?
Can someone do
Haven't done
that?
in a while.
I fucking hate that bit.
All
Yeah,
right.
think-
Thank you very much for coming to the meeting, guys. I
Do
appreciate
the Pledge
it.
of Allegiance. Do it.
I don't know it.
I'm leaving.
Then fucking pull out your phone and look
Goodbye.
it up.
Bye.
Hold on.
too.
Rule Britannica.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Oh, can I get a ride back up to BCS?
Of course.
Thanks.
I need to think about what is the right thing to do here.
I'm gonna whack you on the face. That's what I'm gonna do.
Are you okay?
Oh, your
You're
brother.
gonna whack me in the face?
Doing good, brother. Doing good. How are you, sir?
Not
Getting
too bad.
there.
Living the fucking dream.
I dare you.
Beautiful.
Oh, McNulty, do we
Beautiful.
want to swear some people in real quick?
Let's do the
Oh
BCSO.
my god.
That was kind of funny.
Oh no. She does not look okay.
Let's get out of the road, huh?
It's not my birthday. Not.
Happy birthday, Maxwell.
Happy birthday, Maxwell.
Happy birthday,
You're
Haley.
looking
Have a-
great.
have
You're
a
looking great,
fabulous
Haley.
day. I hope the day treats you well.
Hey man, did you get in trouble yesterday, man?
My god, she
Hey,
ages
Sheriff,
like
do you know
fine
what happened
wine,
with
honestly.
Angel?
Yeah, she looks so good for her age.
She looks
So
great.
good.
She looks great.
What happened with her?
Yeah, because I saw your
Hi, Duncan.
Did she have it?
Do
Like
a
a
lot
headache?
with
Okay,
your
I have
grinder.
a
Yes,
card if
yeah,
anyone
she's
knows
dealing with
actually
some
if,
mild
uh,
headachy
needs
stuff
it,
at the
right?
moment.
Okay. No worries.
No worries.
Use it, actually.
So I'm doing her onboarding, so I'll just.
Can I
All
get
good.
a
Do what you need
ride
to
up
do.
there?
Obviously, if you need to get her updated and trained on aspects she might not know, please do it. Go ahead on that.
Doing hard work grinding.
Yeah,
I
she's
can,
more
you know?
than open about that, so I told her I would, and then she's
Right,
more than willing
right.
to
We're
like
going to
ride with
the-
other people
Yeah.
as well. Just
Yeah.
Boom. Sounds good. Whatever PNT
Hey,
feels
work
comfortable
today.
leading, I'll back it up.
yeah.
Great,
Yep. Sheriff.
great.
I'm gonna go.
Do the toll.
Have a car.
What'd you say, Lucas?
I need a ride up there.
Oh, I don't have any more space.
Who the fuck are you talking to, bottom
Does
barrel,
anyone need a
bitch?
ride?
Watch your
Maybe it's
fucking
that
mouth, ho.
one.
Watch your mouth,
see
big of a
you.
fry.
Yeah, so I held back yesterday. I've been doing a lot of, in any meetings that we've been having, I've kind of just taken more of an observation role. Because I'm very aware that I come from the outside. I'm not from the department. I'm trying to learn how the department does things. But if I ever find myself in a meeting like I did yesterday, I will be putting my foot down, and I think that's going to shock
Yeah.
lot of
A
people,
point
and
that
I'll
was
be
brought to me
pushing
was
for
just like
change.
that was a meeting where you're like, why on earth would Vivian want to sit there and fucking listen and take that?
Yeah, it's not going to happen again because I'm not going to let it happen again.
Okay, so one pressing urgent matter, very pressing, in fact.
Okay.
Bones is firing. I don't believe any casings or anything was collected from that. Do you know? Are you aware of that?
No, I didn't know that part.
The only report made was a high command one talking about the matter, him basically talking about it, and then us concluding that. Carmine Costello's reached out, foyering any and all reports about it. The only one we have is an internal one that is, technically speaking, exempt from FOIA due to being internal government communication.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, should we keep it exempt? Because I can still make the choice.
I think if we give out that particular report, we're opening like a can of worms, really, in terms of we're going to get people requesting it over and over again and expecting us to make an exception like we did this time. But we could, I mean, is there an issue with us creating a report? I'm basically putting what was in there, plus obviously getting the statements of the people that witnessed it.
No, not really.
I mean, is it for legal purposes, like, or is it just for his information? Because I mean, technically anyone can FOIA anything, right?
Yeah, I think he just wants to know. But the thing is, like, I'm not blind to the fact where Carmine's doing the whole lawyer thing, and he's going to bring that to future, and we are going to get sued, and we
Right,
will.
so if
We
you-
are liable.
Yeah, if Future's requesting a FOIA of the incident,
It's
then
not
we need
future.
to
It's
make
just
an
Carmine.
All right. Well, then at the moment, it's an internal document, so no. I would say no to that. If it was going to court for a civil situation or potential criminal damages or anything like that, then yeah, we would have to. We should probably create a report anyway, and have people's statements in there. But because the evidence should have been collected, really.
Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Oh, gotta go to the toll booth. I told everyone to go.
Oh, right. Bingo.
Whoops.
What the?
Whoops. All right, perfect. Everyone's here. Great. What we might do, I might have you do one. I'll do one at the same time, depending on how many people there are.
Sorry, how many of these people aren't sworn in?
Hey, everyone who isn't sworn in, line up at the barrels, which someone stood on top of right now. Is that Brandy?
I can't even remember if I was sworn in.
No.
That's Sunny.
Sonny.
All right, if you don't remember being sworn in, or if you weren't sworn in, line up at the barrel.
No shot.
What if we just do it all at
Got
once?
sworn in by
Where do we go if
Slacks.
we were sworn in?
You were sworn in by
PPO.
Slacks, yeah.
Wait, where are we lining up?
Yeah,
If
where
you
do we
were
go if we
sworn
were
in,
sworn in?
if you were sworn in, stand over this side with the vehicles.
I
but
was
if you
sworn into
weren't-
the
Looky
LSPD
pooky.
back in the day.
Come on, looky
I
pooky.
genuinely
That's
don't
still-
remember.
that
it's
still
the same
counts.
Swearing.
Oh,
It's the
then
same
okay.
swearing, yeah. There's only 3 of you here that weren't sworn in.
Hello.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
AOE time.
Why do you smell like
But,
beer and regret?
We not
What?
got everybody up here yet.
Why do you smell like beer and regret?
I
You
fucked
smell
your
like how
mom
I
last
usually
night after a
smell.
couple of beers.
What?
Undersheriff, it's only full deputies, right?
Not good.
Yeah.
I think I
full
already
time.
asked this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Viv, I'm on the phone with Maeve. She
Sorry, I'm sorry. That wasn't very demure of me. I'm sorry.
Perfect, perfect.
It's
I'm
right.
sorry.
Too far, McNulty. Take it back.
You know a fun
Appreciate it.
fact?
What's a fun fact?
Got sworn in,
You
dual
guys got cars?
joint sworn in
You're
with
gonna
Kurt
drive
Doug.
through, basically.
Bitch, straight
And only
That
one
is-
of us
that
is
is a-
still here.
That is a fun fact.
I have a car.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Kurt Doug?
You have a car?
He was
Okay.
sworn in with me.
Borrow a car from someone here, Hayes? It is a drive-through. You can't come through on foot. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I need your car.
Slacks looked at us and he,
We don't
he,
have it. We
he
don't
passed
have
the
an
badge
interior.
to us on
You're
the
gonna
table.
have
He's
to
like, "Will you guys
drive
accept
through.
the position?" Then he sworn us in.
You're gonna get smoked by a
Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was a good day. He,
Great day.
All right,
Slacks
once
brought me
Maeve's
to an
here,
elevator.
we'll get you guys in cars, and then you're gonna come through.
Isn't
Remember
Maeve
the
sworn in?
elevator
And then
interviews?
She said no.
What?
No,
Even from LSPD days?
She quit, right?
I don't remember
She quit.
shit.
That is not.
She said she wasn't sworn
How that
in.
works?
No.
A one-time deal?
No.
Oh God, am I glad I'm about to go 42?
Hey, you weren't sworn in?
No.
Oh
Who's
my
being
God.
around?
No,
I
Bean's
just
not
got
around
brought in
until
as full
Monday. He
officer,
said.
that's it.
Beans, what the fuck?
He's on holiday, no?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Where'd
he is.
Angel? Where'd Angel go?
Yeah, she has to get sworn in.
What do I do?
Someone's also selling drugs in Sandy right now.
We can go there straight after this. How far away is Maeve? Oh, she's on a. You guys get your cars ready,
McNulty,
okay?
I'm gonna say it.
Alright.
we have to go in individual cars, or can we just like stack?
You could stack.
Somebody go get Angel
I'll go get her.
Where's Angel?
I'll go get her.
to the BCSO.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta find out.
I need to
Hey,
find-
Sheriff.
Hey, how you doing? The bone shooting on the highway. Did anybody document?
I went back there and there were no casings.
You
I
taking a
looked-
You take pictures?
I can double check. Nakota pulled up on me while I was doing it, so he can attest that I was doing it. I went all up
Okay,
down
good.
the freeway. But I think because they were shooting
car
another
shit.
car,
Yeah, the casings will be inside the car.
Yeah. Why something happened?
Yeah, someone's just brewing, and I got to make sure the proper steps are there to. We're gonna get sued regardless, and we are 100% liable in a court of law. And chances are we are at some point gonna have to pay a lot of money.
Oh, you saying the person that the future?
No. I've got Carmen Costello trying to FOIA any reports in relation to the firing of Jeffrey Bones.
Okay.
But there isn't.
Can you tell me the date that report was made, a high command report, just so I can reference it for my documentation?
You made it the Thursday, the 8th of May.
Okay. After this and after I get Bernie done, I will look through and see if I have anything.
Okay, let me know.
All right.
Thank you, Bruce. Bye bye.
All right, see you, Sheriff.
And I just put it in. Swear.
Do solemnly swear
that I will
like ordering
support
a
and
Big Mac.
defend
that I will support
Are you gonna
and defend
remove any
the
restrictions for
Constitution
PRG
of
or
the
no?
State of San Andreas
the Constitution of the
Likely.
State
I
of
mean,
San
we'll probably have
Andreas
multiple just focus on,
against
like,
all
targets.
enemies, foreign and domestic.
All in one ten all?
against all
No, we probably
enemies,
should.
foreign and domestic.
But I don't know to what
That
size.
I will
it's gonna
bear
be.
true
Yeah, I
faith
wanna
and
know.
allegiance
We know
Melty.
nothing about it other than the flag.
Hello, Sheriff. How we doing?
to the
Good, brother.
Constitution
How
of
can I
the
help?
State of San Andreas.
I wanted to make you aware there's a racing tournament that's going to be going on super soon. I want to respond to it. Spoke to the guy that's hosting it. He said, "I'm not telling you where the races are because that's snitching," and then proceeded to ask what my ping was. So
My man.
I think we're gonna get intel on them. I've already got Opal agreed to be up in L1, but I need people on ground.
Yeah, I'm in. Let me know.
Perfect, we'll do.
Bye bye.
Easy. Bye bye.
The thing is, right now, as of right now, there are no. I feel like he is fishing.
Upon which I am about to enter.
Upon
which
which
I'm
I am
about to
definitely
enter.
about to enter.
Got my fucking repair 'cause I'm eating.
All right, you guys are all sworn in. Woo!
Hey.
All right.
Because right now,
Wow.
technically speaking, there is no report. So that is the truth of the matter. There is no report,
No, that's-
and the exemption falls under that rule.
I also don't do weddings at this one. I know.
I know why he
it
wants
can be
reports.
confusing,
He's a
but
lawyer,
This is the swearing in.
and he
for
wants
the
to
BCSO.
get the
I'll do
evidence
that
to
too,
back
I
Future up to
guess.
sue the
Okay,
shit out of the
alright,
BCSO and make a
do
fuck
that
ton of
then,
money.
We'll do that.
Come on.
Okay. I, Brittany Angel,
I, Brittany Angel,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State
Wait,
of San
Brittany
Andreas
Angel joined the BCSO. When did that
Constitution of
happen?
the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Day or
against
so
all
ago.
enemies, foreign
Oh,
and
shit, okay.
domestic.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance. Oh my
That
God.
I will bear true faith and allegiance
To the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas. God
That
damn
I.
it.
Oh.
nice.
Oh my lord.
One way
Get
to
outta here,
fix
lady.
that problem.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Practical.
That's the rhino for you.
Did we all do? Did we already do the bear true faith and allegiance? Did we do that part?
Yes, boost.
I got distracted. That I will
don't-
bear true faith and allegiance
That I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
That I will take this
No Wild West
obligation
Wednesday
freely,
today. I got too much
That
on
I
my
will take
fucking
this
mind.
obligation freely
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
and that I will well and faithfully
Might
that
do it
I
on
will
Friday.
faithfully
discharge the duties
men
of
want
the
the same
office
thing.
upon which I am about to enter.
discharge the duties of the office which I'm about to enter.
Oh yeah!
Woo!
Brittany Angel sworn
Question,
woo.
philosophical one. Did I just swear an oath to myself?
I guess.
Is that what you're saying?
Angel, do you want to talk about what you wanted to talk about here?
I don't know. Yeah, we can talk about it.
Hold on,
Alright,
BCSO.
congrats, guys. Sworn officers, look at that. Look at you guys go.
Does that mean like I wasn't an officer before?
No, you
Is
were.
that the-
You
oh.
still were.
Yeah.
But like,
Angel, thank you for doing the
but like, you know,
Shot
burger
people.
but you
bit. I
know,
was
like
hoping
pulls
someone
that
would do it.
collar and goes, ooh, you know?
No, you were the first to do it.
No, kind of like that.
Does this mean no more selling class
I thought it
twos?
would've been like
Yeah.
the 20th.
Yes.
So welcome to the
Bros.
BCS.
And if you are, at least subsidize the department.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
surprised. I'm surprised.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why are you
Oh,
surprised?
I subsidize the department
I
already.
thought you were going to be a lawyer.
What does that
I
mean?
don't know what that means.
What
What
I
does
don't
that
know what the word
mean?
means.
How do I interpret that?
Yeah. For the BCSO.
That's cool. It'd be good to have more friends in the department.
Oh, get up there, Angel.
Holy crap.
Where?
Seb.
Up here?
Speech.
Speech. I don't have a speech prepared. Well, hey guys. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all. Some new faces and some old. I see a lot of people here. I recognize some that might not know me. But it's good to see you all. I am Brittany Angel. As you might be aware, we might not be. I have decided to join the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and I'm very excited about this opportunity that has been offered to me and given to me. I have been looking forward to being a police officer for a very, very long time. A lot of you might only know me from my tenure as a justice, from the Constitution, from the marshals, and all that stuff. I can assure you that that was nothing but a momentary blip in my career, and I have so much more about me that you might not know. And
Get out of here, you old bitch.
Oh.
Boy, yeah.
I have so much more about me that you might not know.
I got here before I beat your dick off, boy.
Hang-ups about me. I would always love to have a sit down and discuss them with you, because I promise I'm not here to be your enemy, but just to be your friends. I am going to be leading up something that is not necessarily never been done, but never been done really in this format. We are going to be essentially creating a new division in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that is going to be responsible for all of our legal issues. A lot of you guys might be aware that, you know, the BCSO gets sued a lot, which is pretty typical for any law enforcement departments. You know, they get.
We don't get sued a lot.
I mean, you get sued.
Do
quite
we
a
get
lot.
sued a lot? Like,
We have like
I
$4
feel like
million
it's.
against us right now on the docket.
Oh, but that's
Yeah.
what. Hold on. 3/4 of that is one person.
That's true.
That's true. I mean, like
How's that
I've seen
person on
I've
fire?
seen it worse, but the docket is pretty full, and you know, at the end of the day, getting sued is part of the job, right? It's just naturally what's going to happen. You're going to do something in your career as a law enforcement officer that someone is going to take issue with. They're going to want to contest it, appeal it, whatever, right? Even if you're completely in the right, they're still going to have something to say to you. Now, the purpose of this division is essentially to be a resource for you guys to tap into. We are going to exist to assist you guys with prepping for cases. I want to be very clear. I want to, you know, put a big caveat on that statement. It is not going to be a DA's office or anything of that sort. This division is not going to do your cases for you. It is there as a resource for you to call upon. Oh, do we need to go to that? Or are we
No,
gonna
keep
ignore that?
going. You're fine for
Okay.
now.
So, it is not going to exist as a resource to do your job for you, but rather it's going to help you amplify your legal knowledge, to provide guidance when you might not have any, and to encourage you to continue expanding your horizons and your knowledge as a deputy. So we are going to be offering legal training to anyone that needs it, and frankly, a lot of people do need it. Some of it will be mandatory, most of it won't be. I don't really feel like mandatory training works that well, but ultimately, if you're getting sued, this division is supposed to help you. There obviously are a lot more responsibilities that will come with it as well. We will be liaising with the Department of Justice and both mayor's office regarding any legislation changes that are being pushed forward, any changes that we would like to see or push forward ourselves, any charge issues, to basically clarify any problems that they might have from us or any expectations, and to advocate on behalf of the BCSO. You can almost think of it as a mini law firm that works for the BCSO. In addition to that, we are also going to be just making sure that docket work is being overseen by deputies and making sure that we are doing the right things and that nothing is slipping through the cracks, so that there's no harsh judgments that are getting filed against the BCSO. And we'll additionally support High Command with any other duties as is necessary or needed. Now, with all that being said, we are looking for people and deputies that would be potentially interested in, going down this. I don't necessarily want to call it a certification, because that would imply that, like, you can't do it. But it is essentially a division that I would like to have some people that are interested in legal work join. There's not really any restrictions on who is qualified to join. If you are interested in it, by all means, please let me know. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're here to help you, because we are you. And yeah, any questions?
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Any questions?
Nope.
Okay.
Easy.
No? Okay, awesome, great. Well, if you guys are interested in pursuing a further legal career, if you want some further training, reach out to me and let me know. We'll probably be putting some small
on the white bike,
educational bits into PNC, but we'll have to talk about that. All right, thanks, guys. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to work with you all.
I appreciate you all. Enjoy your Wednesday, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your Wednesday, everybody. You're all dismissed. Go do what you need to do. Have fun. Party hard.
Yes, sir.
Probably go back those 78s up, but it sounds like it's calm.
Oh, birthday hats, guys. Birthday hats. If you want to wear birthday hats, go and get them on.
Hello.
Go get your
I
birthday
feel like I
hats
should
on.
wear a birthday hat, but I'm scared.
Soccer's not even a real sport.
You're going to be fine.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Do you know what? You wear it, and then whenever you go to a call, you take it off.
I will not remember that. Have you met me?
I'm pretty sure as you get into the car, it'll knock it off your head anyway and fall into the footwell.
What
So
if
I'm sure you'll be fine
what if
in
I
the
wear
car.
like wacky glasses?
Yeah, okay, celebration glasses.
Yeah,
there we
boom.
go.
All right, deal.
There we go.
And there. Live, drive, song, time bomb.
Okay.
608's checking inside the construction sites.
If there's someone else on the ground not really doing anything, could you just check for projectiles of grenades or any shrapnel left behind?
People through, we'll check.
Has it been cleared for
Um,
Not yet, stand by. We had eyes on two vehicles that just drove by the scene about 2 minutes ago.
What
We'll
if
give
I
it
should
another ride. If we don't see them again, we'll call it code 4.
call the command meeting real quick?
Anywhere in
I think it's
specific
like one of
inside
those,
the construction compound?
I want you
Let's
checking
just look around.
Stand
Look
by.
around
Yeah,
where
the
Jeb was down.
copy. And then I did have eyes on the vehicle that drove to the northern side construction. Check the bottom
Is it?
floor of the one on the western side towards Popular, please. Once you clear the eastern side.
Okay, fine.
Question. What
Oh,
do I have to do to get
stops.
the department update? It still shows me in the dispatch section and not in DCSO.
I have casings, blood, and projectiles up in the northern construction site. However, someone already placed down evidence markers for those.
I could have come back to a shootout.
I think I was lied to.
Whereabouts are you?
The
Do you know
northern
what? I'm wearing
construction
this.
side,
Okay.
second floor.
Right by
It
Blondie's.
wasn't me then.
That's a good one. You
I
look
will
like a
call
wizard.
code 4 for EMS to roll
Right?
in now.
797,
Kind of
76
Sammy
to the jewelry
birthday
store.
hat.
Fuck it.
EMS, we're gonna have a second 47. We got Bravo incoming.
To my officer. Who the fuck is already in my office?
79723 at the jewelry store.
What?
One vehicle.
How'd you get in my office?
The
My
location, heading.
I never took my key back.
Takes key.
Blocks with 100 agility.
Shoots in head.
Blocks with 100 agility. And 100 hard headedness.
It still lands headshot with 101 shooting skill.
Blocks with steel 102 hard headedness.
He uses time traveling to go back, kill you when you're a baby.
Ooh.
Is not baby Hitler, so it doesn't work.
Sneak 100 while all of this is going on. Grabs key
Hello?
from Jimbo.
Dodges.
Succeeds.
This bitch trying around me. There's a bitch in a jogger with the red hair. You sound like Lexi Law.
Doesn't
What
realize
the
that
heck are you?
Jimbo has 3 explosions in his house.
I'm just kidding. She thought she was gonna round me,
That he's
but
made
I
copies
dodged
of,
her.
that he has
Well, she's ratchet anyway.
How important is this
Alright, I got the key,
additional command meeting?
McNulty.
Because I was
got the
here for a
key.
command meeting the other day, and then it
You-
turned into a
Yeah, you
command
got
meeting, and then it turned into
No,
a
no,
high
no,
command
no.
meeting,
I
and then
think
it
this.
turned into a
Were
shop
Were you? Were you?
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh my God, we might be more in common. We have a lot more in common than
I,
I think we realize. Were you part of the meeting yesterday?
Oh yeah, both of them.
Why we called into the office? Jimbo? What's happening?
I was at all the above.
The 311.
You happy with how that meeting went?
CSO command to my officer.
That's not an easy answer, personally.
Okay. If
I
you're
think-
what
yeah.
you need to go
I'll
42.
come. No, I'll come. I'll come.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye. I'm gonna keep it short. You know me.
Okay, it's okay. I'll be there.
We're having a meeting, right?
Who put? Why are there fluffy handcuffs on my desk?
Arriving on scene as well, just drove through the barrier on the
Oh. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh. I don't know if they were here yesterday. Were they
You're
here
probably a little
yesterday?
freaking bad. Huh?
What the? Well, I mean that's none of your fucking concern.
It's not. I'm just asking.
Whether or not I'm a freak in the sheets, all right?
What the fuck?
I just know you're a freak in the sheets.
Some fuzzy handcuffs on the desk for the sheriff. I don't know what's going on there. They're pink and fluffy though.
Okay, first of all, if I was gonna use handcuffs in bed, they wouldn't be fluffy, okay?
What?
True.
Oh, you are afraid.
Exactly.
True. It's the only way to go,
Hello?
man. You can't.
Hello,
Well, I
Lavender.
don't know if it's true for him.
Hi, Kian.
Hey, Kian.
Hello.
Hi, Kian.
Hello, Lucas. Hello, Jimbo.
Hi,
Jimbo, shut
Kian.
the fuck up.
Hi. Lucas, excuse me?
You heard what I said.
You're going to be receiving
Hello.
1 HR DAP.
Dodges. I don't believe
Fucking
that those exist,
fails
so
because you have
that's
shitty ass agility because you're a loser?
What?
God his ass.
Hey, Jimbo. Apologize.
Shut your mouth.
I'm sorry that you have shitty ass
Part
agility. and you're a
2.
loser.
Start barking.
That is a
or we're
backhanded
about to have a
apology.
problem.
I'm gonna start
Really?
bringing
You
back
can
corporal
tell?
punishment.
What'd you say, Lucas?
I said start barking or we're gonna have problems.
You know what? No. I don't think I will.
Really?
Jimbo, I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap if you're not careful.
That's what I told him earlier today.
Really?
Didn't.
Yes, I did. I said I'll wash your
I didn't
mouth,
hear it.
put soap in your mouth.
My,
when
my
you
mom
said
used to
that at
throw
the car
pepper in my
car.
mouth whenever I swore.
It was
What did I
always
say in
apple
the car
cider
car?
vinegar.
What? Okay, there's a hat somewhere in this fucking room.
Where?
Yeah, try to find it. We hit it pretty well.
I feel unsafe in my office.
Oh.
I don't want to start having meetings in my office where I have to keep my gun out.
Yeah, no, I'd rather you didn't.
Can I keep my safety gun out?
No.
Can you keep your safety gun out?
Definitely not you.
What's the word I'm looking for? My not service dog, but you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The thing that makes me feel safe. What is that called?
Comfort?
No, not comfort, but it's like, yeah, maybe comfort. I don't know.
Oh, emotional support.
Yeah, my emotional support gun.
I've actually got a wooden gun. Right here.
I don't know what I'm going into this
McNulty,
meeting.
do you want this back, by the way? I was only supposed to have it for a week.
The wooden gun, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I see it as more of a trophy for you, but
There you go. Yeah, it was. It was.
shooting a sergeant, wow, hell yeah.
This is my
That's
first,
right.
my first blood spill at BCSO.
Oh yeah, water. Did you get my text?
No, my phone isn't working. I don't know if my SIM card got stolen or something. I just woke up at the hospital and nobody picked me up.
Oh my
that happens,
gosh,
you
what
gotta
the
I ran
heck?
here.
You ran from the hospital?
Well, I ran halfway here and then a suspicious white vehicle picked me up and I was screaming, "Don't shoot me, don't shoot me." And they said, "We're not going to shoot you. Do you need a ride?" And I said, "Yes," because no one responded to my 311.
Was it a jogger with an orange hair lady?
No, it was a white, I don't know,
Oh, I'm
Sultan
glad you're okay. Holy shit, I feel bad now.
Is everyone?
Anyway, sorry I'm late.
Is this it?
No.
Where's
Bruce
that?
is in here.
Is he staying with Angel? I'm missing this.
I think so. Might be busy.
I'll speak to him privately
Wait,
then.
is Bruce still in the office?
He's in the building.
Alright, okay.
I can speak to him privately if I don't want to keep everyone. There was a meeting
Okay.
yesterday. Look, I was informed that there was a bit of a communication breakdown yesterday in regards to the command meeting that happened. Is that a good way to summarize that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
An unfolding in communication breakdown. Yeah. Check hit the fan is the English I would use.
Okay. What is the central point of where that broke down?
I don't know if I understand the question, to be honest.
So where's the point where it just started breaking down? Was it a talking point? Was it someone saying something? I just want to know where it started.
I just think I think the big thing was the topic that was talked about wasn't well, and Jimbo wasn't here for it, so he doesn't know what the
The
fuck I'm
angel
talking
one,
about,
right?
But yeah, I think the topic that was talked about wasn't best meant for that setting. It wasn't meant for that command setting, and it shit spiraled because there was like too many people chiming in.
Okay.
And derailed and went a certain way.
Okay, and going forward, how do we stop that shit from happening?
If that's the case, we probably just need to have some sort of like what we talk about during certain command meetings. I mean, some sort of schedule or you know what I'm saying? Like a timeline or a
Have a note taker?
not a note
no,
taker. What's the
No.
word? Like a
That.
I'm gonna cut you off really quick and not out of like disrespect, but just like that this isn't forever. I think personally, and this is something I've always operated on, I think Vincent agrees. I think you and Viv both agree. We talked about this the other day. We're not always going to agree with each other. and that's okay. We can disagree with each other, but it's a lot easier for Lucas Lavender and you, McNulty, to disagree one-on-one or in a group setting of like 4 rather than a group setting of 10. Especially that being high command, we can speak to each other in a way that is constructive and understanding.
Yeah.
That needed to happen before it was brought to a large scale with people who
So
were
you're
not
saying
high command.
So you're
involved.
saying it felt a bit like people were being blindsided by something instead of being informed, thinking about it, and then moving it on down the command chain?
I mean, I guess you could say blindsided. It's more so just the case of, like, I'll say, for instance, myself, Vincent, and Alice, being the captains, did not have the proper details. So if we were given
Comms.
the information, some agreed, some disagreed, and obviously the of us are going to be vocal, whether it is an agreement or a disagreement. And I don't think that it's the proper setting to express those opinions in front of such a large scale audience.
Okay. Does anybody disagree with that?
No, I agree. I think
Okay. Does anybody
yeah.
feel like that's exactly what happened yesterday?
I think it's okay to disagree with each other. I think there needs to be a certain level of respect. Like you can assert your opinion and it can be different, but it doesn't mean that you
Okay,
don't.
I'm gonna
respect
pipe
who you
up because I spent most of yesterday's meeting fucking quiet, and it's not gonna be happening again. I've been holding back in meetings. I sit here and I'm very much observant because I don't want to come in and fuck up the way that you guys operate. But at the end of the day, there are going to be some things that I'm going to be working on. And I was working on this with Bruce, by the way. And at one point, Helen entered the meeting and I showed her as well. I was using that time to inform you guys of the stuff that we've been working on. And
But
then we were
it's
going
the
to have a discussion
captains.
about it. But it was immediately met with absolute wall of no. There was no, maybe this could happen, maybe it couldn't happen, maybe this could work, maybe that could work. There was nothing like that. It very much felt like a very negative no because people weren't involved in those decisions. There are going to be some decisions that are going to be made and discussed later. I'm not going to stand there and allow for that to happen to me again. I wanted to see where it went, and it went the exact way I predicted it to go, which was really disappointing, to be honest with you.
Everybody think that's
I mean,
unfair?
I don't think it's unfair. I also, but I mean, I can speak for myself. I did not, in no way, shape, or form, did I think that meeting was going to go that way at all prior to getting into it.
Okay.
I think what Lucas said, like, Lucas and I expressing our like opinions and maybe in disagreements is different in like you said, 1-on-1, 2-on-2 talking, than in like if I and Lucas are disagreeing and then 4 other people are listening and they're also like,
glasses
yeah,
off.
me too. It quickly becomes a fucking collective versus the one person pitching it.
Yeah, I agree on that.
And that's when it spiraled. In my
one thing, I'm gonna keep this short, and this is the last thing I want to say about this. Personal opinions are always welcome. I don't care what fucking rank you are, from myself all the way down to a fucking, well, not a cadet. I don't really give a shit about a cadet. No offense to him. Down to a deputy. I always want to hear people's personal opinions because it weighs on them as an officer. But sometimes opinions need to be made professional when it comes to our work. And I'm not saying one should be weighed more than the other, but sometimes one should be listened to more than the other. It is something I'm still working on. I'm not about to ignore my own faults. About trying to keep the line of communication open between myself, Viv, and the captains to make sure it runs smoothly. So I will try better on that front. When it comes to, I think, this meeting, I'm going to call it done for now. I'll probably speak to all of the, well, Lucas, you're already informed, so I'll probably speak to Watson and Bruce at a later point, but until then, you guys are good to go. You're all dismissed.
All right.
If you have anything else you'd like to talk to me about, please, Jill.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, don't like that.
Well, good thing I do.
Hi,
I'm
Helen.
so sorry. Hi, can I just say something to Viv really fast?
Would you like me to step out?
Oh no, you can be here. I don't care.
You sure? I really don't mind.
No, I don't
I'll
really mind.
I'll step out.
Okay.
Charge him with gang-related shooting. That ended up going to court, to which Rupert lost the bench trial. Aaron Carter called Charlotte because the bench trial was lost because he didn't added like possession charges. But Rupert was giving him at the hospital or something like that. So like he forgot he 100% like takes accountability that he forgot to like put the pictures of the possessions and so on. But he was processing Speedy too, right? And I'm trying to understand like one, why was he left to process two people when he wasn't even in the shootout? He just arrived late to assist like on the whole thing, right? And then Terry was GSR negative, and according to him, had no illegal possessions. I do understand that
McNulty
he was
stepped out because he wants Viv to not have McNulty there
the manner there, which you
all
can
the time.
articulate
I
in
don't
a way,
want
like
an
gang-related
undersheriff
shooting,
that
right? But he wasn't
McNulty has
even
to be
on the
there,
scene or
weigh
anything
in
like
or
that
whatever.
to be able to argue that, right? And he was left to go alone to a bench trial that was then lost.
What?
Can I get a little bit of a TLDR of what happened, Ventura? Because apparently you were there. You were the one that told them to process the gang related shooting.
No, he didn't.
Well,
Because it's like here's because sorry, there's just one more thing. 'Cause
Mhm.
Here's my take on it, right? I'm seeing a deputy that processed one person, Speedy. All of the charges are there. All of the possessions are there. He had to also process two hot guns from Speedy, right? And he did all of it, and then he got left with another 95, right? That then he didn't even grabbed initially on the scene. Again, a scene that he wasn't even there for, because when he arrived on scene, he was
No,
told to collect
McNulty,
evidence,
the thing is,
and then he was told to take
McNulty
the
is
95.
still an asshole.
So,
But the thing is, guys,
then he got
there
left
are
with
times
Terry,
he's going to have to
right?
hold that
And then
back, and
Terry
sometimes
argued
he needs to let that out. He needs to
um,
choose those moments.
argued the charges, and he was left to a bench
There's
trial.
moments of just being like,
And
you
then
need
on
to
the
shut
bench
the
trial,
fuck
he was
up and
left
listen
alone
when I'm telling you something.
to
Like with Bones.
argue these charges, right?
Bones trying to
when,
argue his
one,
way out of
again,
that.
he
McNulty
wasn't
just being
there.
like, no.
Two, he
No,
said
you're
that
fired.
he wasn't even comfortable processing the gang-related shooting because Terry was GSR negative and had no illegal possessions on him, and he wasn't there. And according to CV, there was a lot of officers involved in this, but no one seemed to like actually stay back to help Rupert. So it's like it's for me, it's a little bit hard to like want to punish someone that did okay processing like Speedy. But when it came down to like Terry, he dropped the ball. Yeah, sure, he did. He didn't add the possessions photo on the report for the bench trial.
why did he lose the bench trial? What lost him the bench trial?
He feels like he lost the bench trial because there was not enough evidence that he engaged in a gang shootout.
It's the age-old
Because he
fucking
was
question.
GSR negative
I can't
and
get
had
past
no
this fucking this engagement verbiage in this charge.
that this is what Rupert told me word by word.
so stupid.
Because he was GSR negative and had no illegal possessions and firearms in his possession. Aaron Carter called Charlotte and said that it was a shit bench trial.
Why didn't
It was
Aaron
a
help?
shit bench trial because there was Aaron was not on scene. She was just on the bench trial because she was in the bench trial.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Hayes, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just helping the paramedics get somebody out of the ambulance.
3 different
Okay.
gangs.
Little bitty arms. Okay.
Oh,
Gonna be okay,
does
sir.
the EMS have T-Rex arms? I think they're
Yeah,
lying
they
when they
do.
say that, and I'm like, I think you're just lazy.
I don't think she's very upset over it. So I don't think she's lazy.
I need to chase up something that I said I would. But I always think there's context given or missing. Were you? I think you were with a cadet of some kind at one point, and Maxwell was talking about giving gang-related shooting over the radio.
Yeah.
Was that near the end of your shift?
Yes.
Was something going on in the cells to just annoy the shit out of you?
Yeah, because the person was saying, no, I'm not a part of Besties, blah, 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 because, I don't know who everybody is, and everyone is consistently saying, oh yeah, this person is a part of this group, but they don't take the time to actually properly document it on their profiles that they are. So if we go to bench, because it was going to go to bench, I don't have the paperwork to articulate that he is 100% part of Besties. So the AO, who is like saying everyone's getting gang related shooting, doesn't want to do the work to properly document and then articulate it in a bench trial, then I'm going to drop the charge.
So it boiled down to just the frustration of like, okay, this is what scene lead wants, but without offering the support to back up the charges.
Yeah, because Haley wanted me to do it myself, and it's like, yes, I can do that, but one, I have a cadet, and I don't want my cadet having to go to bench trial to articulate gang-related shooting, and I'm not confident enough to articulate the gang-related shooting because I don't know what Tyler Knox's actual gang history is, other than he's a Knox family member.
Okay.
And he was just completely and utterly contesting it. The scene lead didn't want to come down to BCSO, and it was Ventura and some other LSPD officer that was like, yeah, he's besties, he's besties. It's like, okay, if you guys are saying he's besties, then put it in the paperwork to
What happened with
support
the bench
that.
trial?
It turned out he wanted a lawyer once he was like, yeah, I want a bench trial, because people started talking to him, and then Charlotte's like, I can get him to drop the bench trial, and then it was a whole thing where it ended up not happening, which is another fault of mine because I didn't know that we don't just drop bench trials anymore, because Charlotte was like, yeah, I'll get him to drop the bench trial because I got my guy to drop the bench trial, and so I thought it was perfectly fine, but then I learned it isn't.
Okay. I just wanted to hear your side of the story. Yeah, look, if I'm a hypocrite, like most humans in the fucking world. So when I get told, this all stems, like, I'm just being blunt with you. This all stemmed from like a port of like you giving attitude over the radio.
Haley always thinks I'm giving attitude.
So
it's
I was
it's
like,
an
oh,
issue
I was like,
between me and Haley.
I
That
was
she
like,
needs
I was like, Haley,
to talk
okay,
to
I
me
will,
about.
I will speak to Hayes, no problem. Though this is coming from a place of like, look, as a high command member, you shouldn't be giving attitude over the radio, regardless of who it is. I don't give a shit if it's Maxwell or myself or whoever the fuck. But I'm saying that from a place of, I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah.
As a sergeant, I have 100% given completely and utterly negative attitude towards people who've said something dumb as shit over the radio and been told, McNulty, shut the hell up, talk to them off radio. So
Yeah, no, I get that. She perceived me as giving attitude. I think it was more me demanding people to actually do the work.
yeah,
Instead of just saying this person is a part of a gang and then not follow through. Because I've done like the civilian class 2 document where I've documented every single person that's gotten a class 2 charge. And then the amount of times I had to go back into their arrest history to figure out what gang they were a part of and then put the tag on their profile is way too many, and it's
yeah,
like the thing
I
that I'm
understand.
getting frustrated with.
Yeah, frustration and then having someone fucking bark at you and having to bark back is never fun.
No, it's not, and I won't bark back, but
I just
if
genuinely
people are
wanted to
like, oh yeah, just do this, and then they don't give me the support, and then I'm just gonna reduce down the charge.
Yeah, I just wanted to understand where you're coming from. You're all right.
All right.
I really appreciate you, Ace. Hope you have a good day, all right?
You too, and take
Bye-bye.
care, sir.
Yeah, I'm not chasing that up. You can fuck right off. Yeah, people sometimes think I have a fucking attitude.
There was another gang member that shot him. There was no time for any of this. There was no time to get all the statements in. There was no time to prep. This was a deputy who came to the scene as assistance, thrown into a bench trial, and told to explain something.
Yeah. Oh, did Rupert try and contact anybody from the scene to ask for support?
I don't know.
Because that's the other thing. If like, I'm gonna be honest. If like yesterday I had the same training where I was told that I
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Whatever.
Hey, how'd that conversation go?
Yeah, it was okay. I think Helen was more concerned that it was about her, but she came in sort of halfway through. She voiced her personal opinion. I don't have an issue with people voicing their personal opinion. It's obviously how they do it, right?
Yeah.
She didn't do it in any way. She thought it was about her
No.
though. So I just reassured her that it wasn't. I think I'm gonna be watching Bruce very closely. I was willing to even so with that meeting in mind, I was willing to go in there, hear people out, and if they had an issue with it, sort of try and meet in a middle ground. But the way that they went about it, I'm not gonna budge on a decision if that's how they think that they're gonna get me to budge on a decision.
Yeah.
I just went ahead with the senior as we talked about, because honestly, they were suggesting things like she comes in as a PPO, which was a big no. She comes in as a deputy, and then we promote her in a week, which is going to put everybody's noses out of joint. You know, if she just comes in as is and she comes in as senior, then people are going to see that she is this like fountain of knowledge. She
Yeah,
is
I
advising high commands.
to me, it's like the senior means she can just hit the ground fucking running.
Exactly.
And as long as she's onboarded properly by PNT, I don't see
Yeah.
a fucking problem.
Yep. So I ended up just making the decision. I called Ventura after I said she's coming in as senior. He was like, oh, okay. Ended that call, phoned Bruce and was like, yeah, you're sorting it out. You're onboarding her, arrange it. She's coming in as senior, and left it at that.
Yeah. All right. I know
Okay.
it's your day off, so I won't keep you longer
Yeah.
than I need to.
All
You have
right.
a lovely day off, Viv. Okay. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Good idea. Do that.
There's more like meticulous stuff like vaffing a vehicle that you'll. I know you understand the process, but like doing the process.
He said people had trials. Ventura had to go.
You okay down there?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for Bruce. Thank you though.
What's the standard on personal vehicles?
I think the hat's a little big. What do you think?
No, I think it really accentuates your dome.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a compliment, right? Thank you.
Yes, that is a compliment.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh no, that was O.
Okay.
The hell? I'm so confused there.
Okay.
Am I today? I'm okay. Yeah, she doesn't know how. She doesn't know.
Yeah, who's running the pursuit pursuit these days? Okay. That's good news.
California. At the motherfucking cool. California.
I'll hit him up then. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Anytime. I don't really know any EMS, so it might be easier for you to schedule it for me. I don't have any other information.
Angel, just call up Mars.
Veronica?
Yeah.
It's a good idea, but I don't have her number.
I don't think she's on duty, but I can give you her number.
Oh, certain she is.
Yeah.
Didn't I just see her big goofy head?
Well,
I
she
mean,
was around.
Oh,
she was around earlier when we were biking to work, but then she disappeared.
Oh, that's right.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just send her a text then.
And then kind of the last thing. I know it's been a lot, but the last thing.
There you are. Come here.
Meet a room and talk about real quick.
I have a really weird question to ask.
It's okay.
This isn't really like the normal.
What's up?
Did they change how we open our pockets in the past 24 hours?
What the fuck does that mean?
I can't open. I can't. My pockets are stitched shut. I can't use anything on my phone.
No, you need a nap.
I did. I just did.
Ugh. No, nothing. No, my pockets are wide open.
I can't even tell. So I just woke up in the hospital after the Polito Bank yesterday, and I can't even tell if they robbed me or not.
Look
Like
what
I don't know.
face
I
away.
can't pull out my guns, so I'm nervous.
No, your gun's there. Everything looks like
Okay.
it's there. Nightstick, your M4, camera,
Okay.
bullets, government radio.
Is my SIM card in my phone? Because I can pull out my phone, but I can't
Let's check.
do anything.
No, it's still there.
Okay. Okay. Good.
You're damn. They clapped you
Weird.
so hard you broke.
Yeah, I think so.
How'd you get shot?
We were at the Polito Bank. Someone needs to actually take my statement. I was crazy. We were at the Polito Bank and there was like 3 units there. And then a car pulled up across the street and just started shooting. Everybody. And then the people inside the bank were like, well, fuck, now we gotta shoot back. And I was in between them. So I just got shot from both sides.
Jesus.
Just like all of a sudden.
Damn, you got live nerfed.
Yeah, so I was just in the ICU overnight. I don't know why it started. And then I was laying there bleeding out for a really long time, like a really long time. I felt like I hit my alpha button like 3 times because I thought someone was robbing me, but I guess not if there's nothing.
So hold on. Your MDT works.
Yeah. And my phone I can pull out and I can look at Twitter, but I can't load my messages or my contacts. And I can't look at my pockets at all.
Oof. Have you tried taking a UIR pill?
Yeah.
MDT reset pill?
Not that.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Very suspicious. But yeah, the bank was a shit show. And I was laying there bleeding out for so long. I don't know. I woke up in the ICU.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Can you message me or like email me your problem? Just define it for me, and I'll see if I can find someone who knows what's wrong. You know, I'll see if I can get a tailor to wonder why your pockets are weird. I wonder, are you still admitted to ICU?
I was never admitted to ICU. I was just there overnight.
I wonder if I
Because I just napped and I
wonder if I knock you out.
Okay.
I'm karate chopping you. We're doing science right now.
Understood. Ugh.
God, I hope no one walks in right now. This is gonna look real bad. She consented. She consented.
I'm gonna go against you, absolutely.
Suddenly alphas. No. I'm just being silly. We're just being silly. I'm gonna grab your hand.
Also, we gotta start adding something to Academy, and we might need to talk to people about something.
Like what?
That I've been noticing. When you get shot down or injured,
Please tell me someone's not giving comms.
you should not be able to. You don't worry about it. You're really out of it. You know. You don't
Oh
need to
my
tell
God!
people what's
Yes,
going
that needs to
on.
be reinforced real fucking hard.
Yeah.
The only way we can discern
You're
knowledge
so
is
out
through
of
the
it, you
scene.
cannot tell anybody what happened. Like you're out, so you can't be saying it was that car or insert XYZ. Like you can, just maybe point to your injuries.
Yeah. Like,
Well,
was
figure it out
he
from there.
shot? I'm like, yeah, he says he was. I was like, that's not what I asked.
Yeah,
Look at him.
I've been noticing that a lot, but that's also an interdepartmental thing, so that might need to be brought up somewhere else.
Any luck?
Well, my phone. No, my pockets are still.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm going to sleep for a couple hours anyway.
Yeah, that
so
might fix it.
Maybe it'll come-
Yeah,
maybe I'll just
please
do
hammer
that.
that home.
Yeah.
I can make an
I'm gonna start
announcement at
mentioning it
the.
in every academy.
I'll make an announcement at the meeting as well. Just like, hey guys, I'm gonna sound
Yeah.
real weird for a second, guys.
Yeah, maybe ask Turner to like say something too.
Is it coming from LSPD as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
for sure.
All right. I'll let them know.
Okay.
Enjoy your nap.
Thank you.
Hello?
You managed to locate the race?
Just got the ping literally as you called.
Oh,
It starts on Spanish place.
I'm in route.
I'm on an S right now. I can see the
PD
race.
from EMS. These tow guys are trying to tow my ambulance
I'm
right
on an
now
S
while I'm
right now,
trying to
but we
take
might be
patients to the
VHP.
hospital.
Hold on, it's on where? Spanish and
Laguna Place.
in route.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, if you want to get people on it, I'm going to be a couple of minutes before I can detach. I'm attached
No
to
worries.
the S already.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Do you have
No worries. Bye-bye.
PD on scene, Violet?
Hey, firm, I'm gonna need somebody on the unit here.
Hey, firm 435, I'm 76. What's the 20?
Triple tree 1041, 10-8, transition interceptor. Got word of a large-scale street race taking place around Spanish en route.
McNulty, you want to one up for the street race?
I do, however, I need to locate it before, like, I need to confirm it before we do that.
Since you're on the ground, then transition air 1.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
I've just been, I've received intel that this race is going to be starting within the next minute or two.
Oh, wow!
The units that were in the meeting were on Spanish, nearest cross last units.
We got confirmation of the location, or we still searching for him?
Yeah, I got confirmation.
Yeah, they just started.
Ah,
yeah,
got
confirmation.
Did you get run over or something?
I drove head on into the race. I'm good. Call it.
Eastbound Level Boulevard. We need to pick a primary target.
If I don't know who's best to pick, but we're continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
We can get
South
everyone.
Park Boulevard.
We can get everyone overhead. If you can get to the front with the race and pick whoever that is, we can attach it on.
There's a blue Jester involved. I'm just trying to work out who James Moulding, what he'd be driving. He has a warrant as well.
He does have 2 Buffalos.
Hi, Beach.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, right northbound Supply Street, left southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular, full sending it all the way. Continuing right, westbound Capsule.
If you station like Spanish Laguna Place Cross and wait for the race to come through, you could probably get the winner at the moment.
Northbound Little Bighorn. Through Milton.
Maxwell, I addressed the haze thing today, okay? Just keep in the loop, all right?
The hospital, right, westbound right northbound Elgin. Left onto Olympic Freeway.
Oh yeah.
Westbound.
Are you responding to the race?
Damn right I am.
This is the race because we're chasing one vehicle and I cannot see the rest. We're continuing northbound Olympic.
Okay.
Continuing northbound Olympic, merging Del Perro westbound. Disregard, continuing westbound, taking the ramp onto Palomino, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left southbound Madwin Thunder, sorry, Heritage Way. Going right, northbound Heritage Way.
Where to check? Where to check?
Left.
Street Race Channel 2.
Check.
Right, northbound through the tennis courts. Have you got comms there, one, or do you want me to continue?
You hold it, I'm gonna get up ahead to the first vehicle.
You guys need 77.
Yeah, we will.
Take comms through, B2B.
What eastbound west to Clips? Slowing. Right
Hey.
southbound. By the way,
Vehicle all the way in the front is a black color penumbra, blue headlights, full sending East Spanish.
To right.
or catch racers.
His vehicle is out on Spanish and Laguna. He was in the front.
If
Black
they
and color
crossed the
number.
beginning, I think we might have done a full lap if they're on Spanish and Laguna again.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna cut ahead, like, to the Olympic Freeway part. We're trying to get on the primary. You can keep pulling the primary.
He crashed
really
out.
awkward.
He's right in front of you, Cassidy. Wherever you just crashed
Yeah,
out.
I'm
he's
crashed
down the
out
street
too.
from
There's
you.
2 crashed out cars.
Just hovering over you to make sure you're okay.
Hey, well, I get more units. We can try to stop them, but I'm not gonna approach them.
Yeah, I'm coming in now, brother. Approach.
Go, go, go. It's gonna be the black number who's in the front. Blue headlights.
Get out of
Prepare
here.
the vehicle now.
boy!
Come here, boy.
He's entering the vehicle. Vehicle's taking back off. Be advised, there is a street race right next to you. High-speed vehicles is continuing now eastbound.
Party's the black Panama, correct?
From black the number, blue
The
headlights.
suspect's wearing a black checkered t-shirt, a fishing hat, and bunny ears.
Copy. It's full sending it eastbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. High rates of speed coming up to the gas station now.
Dead. Bro.
Made it towards the cul-de-sac, continuing eastbound, West Mirror Drive. All the way through, cut off El Rancho. Back towards Mirror Park Main.
Annoying.
Main left, followed by a right, El Rancho West.
First chase of the day, by the way.
Approaching San Andreas, westbound. Staying right northbound to Supply. Approaching Popular, merging Popular, now south. Have an underglow blue in color, full standing southbound Popular. Crossing Olympic, maintaining southbound, coming up to Capitol. Slowing at Capitol, right westbound Capitol to the south side. Right, northbound Little Bighorn.
This is only lap 2. I'm gonna brake and get gas. I didn't really.
Copy, left, westbound Crusade. Crossing, sending it past the hospital, all the way now, right, westbound, Innocence, passing the 24/7, or the clothing store, merging northbound, Strawberry, sending it north,
Shut your ass. Oh.
slowing onto Olympic, west. They're gonna take this all the way to Palomino. Your next cutoff is gonna be Palomino Avenue.
Come on, Sasha.
Approaching Red Garage, passing Red Garage, high speed. Wide turn, taking Palomino off ramp. Coming up to the unit on Palomino. Right, northbound.
Dare I
Palomino.
say it? I think
Left,
Sasha's
right
even
bound, north
faster.
Sending it now towards all the way to Movie Studio. They're going to cross through Movie Studio to Life Invader. Then they're going to turn towards West Eclipse. Continuing now, westbound Movie Star. Right, looping around. Right again. Followed by a left, headed towards Life Invader. Followed by a left, westbound South, Boulevard Del Perro. Sending it now right through the Morningwood garages, all the way north.
Do we have plate or primary flagged?
Good.
Right, eastbound Eclipse, headed towards the Richmond Hotel. High rate of speed, passing the hotel now.
Do I fake spike?
For a southbound turn, be careful, there's a vehicle blocking. Continuing south onto Madwayne, followed by a left, eastbound Spanish. He's going to finish the lap here, coming up to the starting. Full sending east Spanish. High rate of speed, full sending it now, approaching North Archer Garage. Passing the garage, continuing eastbound, high rate of speed.
I haven't been able to get it yet.
Me just passed the ammunition, setting up for the northbound turn now, BCB.
Northbound Meteor, right, eastbound, standby. Hammer Boulevard, 10 past the old casino. Turn Mirror Park, merging Mirror Park Boulevard. Being left, facing southbound East Mirror Drive. Full sending, we're going to be going to Mirror Park Main.
Copy. Keep some units at the beginning, our overall Spanish. Right now, vehicles continuing, gonna take Supply Street, merging with Popular. Gonna take Popular southbound all the way to Capitol. They're gonna merge with Capitol. Let me know how the spotlight's working for you. It's a little dark for us in Air 1.
All good, do what you gotta do.
Full sending, southbound Popular. Right, westbound onto Capitol.
So they're a secondary target, or you want everyone on everything on this?
We can keep the Penumbra. Well, let's keep 4, the first 4 on it. Second, let's get Ventura. You lead the second squad. Get 3 units with you, and you pick one of the other vehicles that's involved.
Copy. I'm stationed at Olympic to chase Ventura.
I go up ahead to Life Invader, just get my car repaired and get ready to catch this.
Oh, Air 1, you gotta call that quicker.
Apologies. Continuing westbound onto Olympic, taking the freeway merger right westbound Upper LaPorte, full sending it towards Red Garage. Passing Red Garage, they're gonna take the Palomino off ramp again. Setting up for a wide turn, taking Palomino off ramp, standby direction. Approaching Palomino now. Right, northbound Palomino, approaching Dorset. Gonna take Dorset west. Send it all the way to Movie Studio. They're gonna cut through Movie Studio back towards Life Invader. We got 2 vehicles up ahead, going around the bend, around Movie Studio now, towards Life Invader. Air 1, 50% gas. Now approaching Life Invader, sending it to Life Invader,
Bro.
holding left westbound. Gonna cut through Morningwood garages. We got another silver and color Furor up ahead as well. Air 1
Where the fuck is the corners, bro?
Regain.
He's just not
Now
calling
approaching
it.
West Eclipse, merging Eclipse east.
He said towards Life Invader 3 times with no fucking corners.
Continuing eastbound, West Eclipse, full sending it now. Flowing right, southbound. Mad Wayne coming up to Spanish. Gonna take Spanish eastbound all the way now. This is going to be the end of the 3rd lap, I believe.
Should be, yes.
We got sufficient units with Ventura, and if he has a target, we'll bump it up to another channel for them. We'll continue eastbound
I'm
Spanish.
chasing a Thrax, blue and black Thrax.
Copy. Vehicle 50. The number 50. Be careful. Spanish and Las Lagunas. Vehicle's out.
He's running. Tasing him if he tries repair. Sir! You go. I got lethal.
There's another vehicle arriving on scene. A 3rd vehicle as well. We got 3 cars on scene.
You tackle any officers, you get beat.
Copy.
What is this?
Oh my god, Vin Diesel!
Family!
Going for cuffs, Vin Diesel.
Come here.
Oh my gosh, someone tackled me!
You will be tased if you keep running, so stop running.
Watch the spikes, watch spikes.
Get out of that car, sir. Give me those hands. Don't run for cuffs. Back up.
We're targeting the vehicle that's taken off.
It's a black and color cipher. I'm gonna flag the plate.
Copy. Everyone's gonna attach to that. Whoever's foot pursuit, you guys keep comms on that, whatever's going on.
Ooh.
No foot pursuit. Target vehicles continuing
not
west
good
towards
aim.
the plaza, turning right northbound to Howick, BCB. Out, right, eastbound Howick. Vehicle is off track, setting up for left northbound Alta. Vehicle collided, still mobile, northbound Alta.
Well, I
Setting up for
would have had him there.
westbound. Coming back to you guys now. Units on scene, be advised. Vehicle's back on scene with a
Yeah, I'm not leaving this car.
Vehicle's continuing right northbound. You got another blue and color Buffalo arriving on scene. Cutting through the alleys westbound.
And we have sufficient units on ground. We got 4 on foot.
Copy. You guys need comms. Be careful. We're driving straight into oncoming lanes. High-speed vehicles left southbound now.
Oh god, imagine putting spikes there. Holy fuck.
Howard, maintaining southeastbound.
Absolutely destroyed, demolished. Start checking the card out. I'm gonna get a repair off.
LS Customs alleys now facing eastbound. Exiting out towards Custer.
Plenty of kids.
Custer now south.
No, I'm good. Start documenting the car.
Crossing 8 Milton.
Yeah,
Maintaining
Obi, let's
westbound
document this
Carter.
vehicle, please.
I rate the speed to Palomino.
I'll keep
Street.
lethal, alright?
Taking Palomino southbound.
Sports car here on the
Air 1v3 underneath, regain visual, sending it southbound. Be advised, oncoming high-speed vehicles. Full sending southbound, coming up to Vespucci, crossing it. Full sending it past, setting up for Lindsay Circus, turn right, westbound Lindsay Circus, Little Soul Gas. Passing it, maintaining west, approaching Rockford merger. Setting up southbound Rockford, approaching Palomino. Crossing 22, right, southbound Palomino. Right into Vespucci Canals, westbound, Prosperity.
I could play, but we are smoking low fuel.
Copy. Full sending it, slowing.
Air 1 smoking.
Crossing, maintaining westbound all the way to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas to Rockford. Left in the alleys behind Colorful Garage, north.
I'm gonna call tow, okay? Ready, check?
No worries. I got a picture and the plates and things.
10-2.
Gonna need PD tow on Spanish. Spanish and Las Lagunas.
AFM ETA 30 minutes.
That son of a bitch was complaining.
Did you say 30 minutes?
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Jesus, brother. Okay, yeah, you're all good. It's gonna be on 2, but no Comms are currently going for another pursuit on 2, so just listen, okay?
A-firm, tow 21, transition into channel 2.
Bound onto standby.
PD toes en route.
Eastbound, Marathon.
Alright,
Left,
perfect.
northbound into the bank alleys, continuing all the way to Morningwood garages. Continuing left, northbound in the alleys, all the way north to West Eclipse. Right onto Dorset, south. Air 130%, full sending it south to Dorset. Merging, BDP, east. High speed, full sending it towards
Alright,
the
I
Howick
got
merger.
the plates,
Gaining
no
a lot of
signs of
distance.
tampering. I got a picture of the vehicle. It's
Air 1's cutting, Air 1 BCB.
Anything else we do at this point?
Continuing eastbound.
Full search.
Yeah, full
Crossing
search.
Las Laguna.
This will be going. This will be. Does it get a VEF?
Heavy
It doesn't get a VEF,
traffic.
right?
No. Sure Racing's not on it. Hey!
Sorry, sir.
Hands are so sweaty. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I'm on my PPO.
Like
shift
holding
right
a
now.
wet
So scared.
towel. Fuck me.
I'm so scared.
You're a PPO.
I don't know what I am, to be honest.
Vehicles out on Elgin and
I love
Howick.
you,
We
sir.
got 2 foot
Oh.
pursuits. They're going to try to repair the vehicle.
Love's
We
strong,
got
strong
units on
word.
foot trying to apprehend.
One day I'll become BC, so just like you, we do ride in the sunset together.
Everyone's looking around.
I don't know how your
turning into
department
their
feel about that,
vehicles.
brother.
Vehicle coming from Elgin from the south.
what
Vehicle
Tasty, what do you have in your mouth?
coming up
What
this
the
way.
fuck? That's corn. That's not seaweed, brother.
Two-door sports vehicle arriving on scene,
You
Elgin
fuck.
and Howick. It's going to be a Comet vehicle silver.
What?
One of the individuals
Why would
that
I
was
have
that target.
seaweed in front of me?
Westbound Howick, followed by
Watch
left
gauntlet.
southbound
Watch that
vehicle.
gauntlet.
Gauntlet!
Crossing occupation, maintaining
What's the
South
gauntlet?
Elgin now. Sending it South Elgin, potentially taking Tower. BCB.
Taking the Elgin car park, now right northbound Lower Power. Approaching Way, right eastbound Integrity Way, approaching Strawberry.
Passenger in that car got into another vehicle, sped off Popular, PCB.
Copy. Let's get one unit if we can on that. Air 1 overhead. South Strawberry, left, eastbound Vespucci. Careful, oncoming vehicle, high rates of speed. Left again, northbound at the clothing store. Continuing north, Sinners Passage. Left, westbound, back towards the tunnel. U-turn. Vehicle 50, now facing east. Continuing eastbound to Little Bighorn. Merging south, Little Bighorn. Air 1, 15, continuing south, Little Bighorn. Right, westbound, all the way. Now merging with San Andreas, 22, left, southbound Sinners Passage. Passing the clothing store once again. Right, westbound, Atley Street. Wrong
All right.
travel.
You three should be able to handle this, yeah?
Strawberry, coming up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Vespucci.
Yeah, reroute pursuit.
Continuing south, crossing Adams Apple. Full sending it to the south side.
Double tree, reroute pursuit.
Copy. Right, westbound at Innocence. Maintaining Innocence to the 24/7, high rates. Full sending it, crossing, continuing west past the tow yard. Crossing Carson, almost 50, continuing west, merging Dutch London. Cut them off Rockford. Air 1, low fuel, maintaining now northbound Autopia. Vehicle U-turn, 50. Now facing southbound Innocence, back towards the south side. Underneath Olympic, maintaining south. Crossing Alta, merging 22. Innocence, east.
I'm gonna have a foot base in your buns. I'm gonna have a foot base in your other racer.
En route.
Copy. Air 1 RTB.
He's on the bush. He's across the street from Senior Buns. It was Kai Martin's Thorax. He's on foot running westbound.
Clothing.
Blue hoodie, black pants, white shoes.
Suspect's currently tackled. Officers going for cuffs. You got a blue Comet pulling up. Good tase, good tase. Triple tree. Oh.
I'll stay back with the car rental that you pursue if they go.
Before.
Get mounted.
Ow. You good? Ow! You broke my fucking leg, you fucking...
You went northbound White Garage to play. You can hold comms in the other pursuit if you want.
We're still on that great comment. I got your comms, brother. Ooh, hard 1050 at the bean machine on.
Making my
It's
car
not a
down.
comet, it's a jester. Correction. I think. Wait, what is it? Comet?
It's a comment, it's a comment.
It's a comment, it should be flagged up as well.
Hey, sir, we're continuing southbound Movie Star, transitioning southbound Decker, now southbound South Rock. The car is 10 feet in the sky.
Where is it? Oh, I see it.
It's still mobile. Holy shit! It just crashed into a wall. We're at the clothing store off of Palomino at South Rock. Vehicle is back mobile, northbound South Rockford, right eastbound Ginger. Eastbound Suzy Circus. I still don't know what that means. Left northbound Calais. Passing Senior Buns. Or right eastbound San Andreas. Another 1050 with another vehicle. That's in the red garage holding left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing left onto San Vitus northbound. You can take comms. I took that turn third.
518, well, if I can see him. Continuing northbound, San Vitus all the way north. Crossing Harwick, take it.
Right eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard, crossing Roosters.
I got Spike south.
Las Lagunas. North Las Lagunas, right eastbound Clinton.
Fucking goddamn.
Braking right southbound OR.
Got the comms again. Left eastbound Vinewood.
There's one overhead, left northbound power all the way to Clinton now. Approaching Clinton, taking it all the way up to the hills. Continuing north on power.
Spike's Clinton line.
Northbound, be careful, oncoming, still sending it. Northbound power into the hills. High rates of speed. Watch out, oncoming again.
He's gonna go right. He should go right. He should go right.
Approaching Marlow. Crossing. Stand by, approaching Marlow now. Setting up for eastbound turn, Marlow. Sending it east Marlow.
I got Spike's Marlow meeting Elgin by Mount Hahn. You know what I'm talking about? Where they go towards Fenwell.
Confirm.
Sending it around the bend. Best cutoff would be Elgin, I would say. Sonora Road, Elgin's where he's headed to now. They're coming down to you now. Whoever's on Marlow, get ready. They're approaching you. Sending it around the
Spike's right
coming
lanes.
Up to the second bend. Copy. Right lane, Spikes. Coming up. He's holding the right lane. Holding right lane. Holding. Going wide.
Hold left. Hold left. Hold left.
Hold left units. Continuing now. Merging south Elgin. Crossing Vinewood Park. Nice attempt. Post ending southbound. Approaching Clinton.
Yeah, the noodle guy broke my fucking leg.
Still southbound. Left. Eastbound. Mirror Park. As in the casino, old casino. Slowing, turning into the casino parking. There's a blue and color vehicle here on scene as well. You might be stopping. Is that target?
Keep a unit on the comet.
Stay firm, that's the primary got into the Sultan, Blue Sultan.
Alright, Blue Sultan is continuing now. Westbound, Vinewood Park. Left, southbound Meteor. Merging Elgin. Crossing bridge, maintaining south. Right, westbound Spanish. Approaching Meteor, crossing it, maintaining west of the ammunition.
Wait 1 second, can we get high speeds? This is a 4 swap.
Command.
I want to see more Spikes call out before I do that, okay?
Hey, so
Copy. Vehicles continuing westbound Howick. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Set up at Red Garage for Spikes. Continuing right, westbound Dorset. Merging right, northbound 8 Milton. All the way, crossing the green, continuing now, merging westbound towards the jewelry store. Crossing Portola, continuing west eastbound. Crossing Rockford, maintaining all the way. High rates of speed, right northbound, Dorset, BCB. Regain visual, approaching South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Morningwood. Taking right, northbound into the alley towards the garage. Continuing all the way north, all the way to
I know it's the fourth swap, but no one's been spiking. We use everything we can before we start putting at high speeds.
Maintaining all the way.
People use it as a crutch too much.
Slowing left, southbound on Rockford.
And it's not like they've been doing anything to officers.
Westbound, passing the apartment complex. Left, southbound, Prosperity. Sending it towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Jesus,
right, westbound,
what the
BVP.
fuck am I seeing?
Continuing in the alleys behind BVP, exiting out towards Marathon. Marathon, westbound.
Oh, I'm
Bay
head
City.
popping, bro.
Bay City, now south. San Andreas, next cross. Approaching Red Desert, not taking. Taking San Andreas, now stand by. 22, right, westbound, Del Perro. Gonna be taking it all the way down towards Del Perro Freeway, crossing wrong lanes of travel. Slowing, gonna U-turn probably onto the tunnel here. Vehicle might be box 22, continuing now through the tunnel. Everyone cutting across, BCB.
Sending all the way through, no deviation.
Where's Cassidy?
Exiting in 3, 2, 1. Exited now, eastbound.
Everyone has them full sending eastbound Del Perro, not taking first exit. High rates of speed, continuing eastbound all the way past Ginger. Not taking La Puerta. Everyone BCB, call it.
Elgin exit, still correct lanes, holding right. Taking Elgin exit, standby direction. Right, southbound Elgin, passing full box.
What?
Immediate right, westbound Swiss
People up
Street.
there with guns.
approaching Power. Southbound
And
Power.
one overhead, southbound upper power. Continuing past
Did
the
you
headlights.
head pop?
Crossing San
No.
Andreas,
I
continuing
was just
wrong
told to
lane,
jump off.
slowing,
I'm good though.
maintaining all the way south.
Jump off
Crossing
what?
Vespucci, continuing south to Adams Apple.
Top. I'm okay though. Don't worry.
Right,
I'm okay.
westbound Adams
What?
Apple.
Where the
Approaching
fuck?
Alta, setting up for Alta South, going into the south side. BCB regain visual south all the way now. Right, westbound Innocence. Headed towards Dutch London, merging La Puerta south, wrong lane to travel.
You must have
Continuing
head
now,
popped, I
correct
guess.
lane to travel, continuing south, taking the exit down towards Dutch London. Standby direction, setting up for west direction, eastbound Dutch London. Correct lane to travel, committing middle to Davis.
Cypher
towards
not
Main Bank.
recovered. 3 people
Cut them off
tackled
at
me and took
Jamestown.
it.
Heading eastbound Dutch London, high rates of speed. Approaching the bend. Taking Utopia Parkway, cut them off Grove Gas, cut them off Alta. Continuing now all the way north. Stand by, approaching Davis, merging Davis west. Taking Mutiny 22, continuing West Davis, holding right at the fork. South Arsenal, exit now, cut them off South Arsenal. Continuing all the way, slowing underneath, merging onto La Puerta, northbound, correct lanes. Passing the scrapyard. Continuing upper La Puerta, northbound, high rates of speed.
Oh
Passing
my
the
god,
first
I did
exit, second
bees.
exit, not taking Olympic, maintaining
Yeah, I
northbound.
did.
Cut them off Del Perro. Post sending northbound La Puerta, approaching Red Garage, high rates of speed. About to lose him here, might take Palomino, committed for westbound, unknown Palomino or freeway, standby. Taking Palomino.
No one said
exit, standby
anything.
direction.
Cool, guys.
Palomino,
You
setting
thieves.
up for northbound turn Palomino to Dorset merger. Committed northbound. Holding right eastbound Carcer Way, passing Old Courthouse to Walker Plaza. Cut him off Red Garage.
Yeah, I'm
Coming
Hello.
all the way through eastbound.
Like, no, I got a question.
What's up?
What do you think about cops that antagonize people who are known
Regained,
to do
post
stupid,
sending it
crazy shit?
eastbound, all the way to Elgin.
Kind of depends. It goes 2 ways, right? If you've got a good rapport with that person, you know.
What
And
if say someone scammed me and then antagonizes me?
who scammed you and antagonized you?
Raya.
Who?
Raya Kane.
Raya.
She's also trying to antagonize it.
How'd she scam you?
We were both doing an event thing where it was for $1 million. It was the second last hand. It was essentially the winning hand because we both had hands lined up for the next thing against the people we were teamed with to instantly win.
Mm-hmm.
And the judge called it wrong, but when she was asked what she played, she refused to answer to essentially mitigate it, therefore conducting in the scam. Then she's been twatting stuff out like +1 mil, stay mad and shit like that, antagonizing.
Okay, so the scam and, you know, quote unquote scam has got nothing to do with any kind of PD relations, right?
No. What I'm just saying is, do you think someone who's on duty should be doing that, which could essentially, you know?
No, I don't believe an officer should be conducting themselves that way.
Okay, I thought you'd probably see that.
Are you saying I should speak to one of my deputies about antagonizing people?
No, I'm not really saying that. I'm just seeing how you feel about it because, I'll be honest, you somewhat know me. I don't run.
I'll speak to her. You're good.
Often, you know, I do a lot of shit, and let's just
What the
say I kind of feel like, you know, maybe getting.
Gotta go. I got
$1
brother. I gotta
back
go.
in some
I'll
sort
speak
of
to. I'll
way.
speak to her. I'll speak to her.
Oh my bad.
Holy shit, buddy, are you good? Cassidy?
In the immediate area, it's reversing to where the officer was.
He's been stabbed.
Who is that?
Fuck off out of here, dickhead. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Sorry, the racer that was next to me.
Ignore the ingot.
You want me to stay with Ventura or not?
Yeah, stay with that.
How the fuck did you get fucking stabbed? You fucking head popped.
After is secured.
Copy. What are we in pursuit of right now? Do we still have
I have a
targets?
blue car at northbound lower power. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Water.
Right, southbound in the alleys by Paywall.
It wasn't McGregor. Ignore him.
Left, southbound Power Street. This guy
Cassidy,
looks
my
like
guy,
Stig,
I've got
I
you,
don't
I've
know
got
if this
you.
is the one that-
I got him covered. Start giving him medical. Oh, just stem the
Right,
bleeding.
westbound Innocence.
Ventura, did you have description of suspect that he was chasing?
I think it was McGregor based on.
No. Okay, so this is what happened. Like his car was crashed. Pretty sure he was dealing with a head pop. Came back. Now his throat's been slashed.
Okay.
I was waiting by his car.
Copy. We got units with him, correct?
Yes.
Affirm.
Copy. We got the blue vehicles continuing northbound now.
PDDMS. PDTMS.
Send it.
52's on Alpha. It's going to be San Andreas and Elgin code 4 rolling immediately. Channel 2. Comms are still going.
I'm gonna go grab that 47 and bring him over.
Who's sending it past
I'm so fucking confused.
Northbound Las Lagunas. 22 entering Arcadius. Air 1 VCB cutting across.
All the way through east, all the way to Group 6. All the way towards Lower Power Street, stand by.
Everyone's holding power, exiting out, taking a little squeeze. Southbound power, continuing south.
Southbound Power, right westbound San Andreas. Southbound Alta Street.
Ooh.
Head, continuing south.
Stay with him. Keep pressure, okay?
Eastbound San Andreas. Merging north power, taking lower. Continuing north power, setting up for eastbound 22. Yeah, affirm. Eastbound onto base San Andreas.
Alright, I'm keeping pressure
Right
on it,
into the
okay?
Fayetteville alleys, Air 1 VCB call.
Right west, right westbound Upper Power Street. Northbound Power, passing the FIB building.
Air 1 visual. Full sending northbound power
Bro,
to occupation.
I'm so
Crossing
confused.
occupation, full sending. Crossing Howick, coming up to Spanish. Vehicle spinning out, still safe.
No.
Heavy traffic up ahead, crossing Spanish, still sending
I
it north to
thought he was
Vinewood.
head popped and
Setting
then
up for
just
Vinewood,
alpha.
turn 22, continuing northbound all the way to Clinton. Crossing Clinton. All
I
the
was
way
waiting
into
by his
northbound,
car to come
northbound.
back.
Taking the first bend, continuing westbound towards Maine. Crossing, continuing all the way westbound, vehicle 50. Slipped out, now it's on the lower side. Cut them off Clinton, it's slipped over underneath you guys. Back on all fours. He's merging
Yeah,
Clinton
me,
eastbound.
but I was speaking
All the
to
way
him.
now,
There's no
right
fucking way he
southbound
could have
Alpha.
done this.
Passing the Vinewood
Are you
Vault.
sure? Because he did
Crossing Vinewood,
threaten to
continuing
kill
south
me
to
to
Spanish.
him, so...
Heavy traffic.
I
South
don't think
Spanish.
so.
Crossing
I was
it.
speaking to him. There's
Now
no
turning
fucking
onto
way.
Howick. Westbound.
Hello, he's in his throat slashed. I've been applying pressure to it as much as I
Left southbound
can.
Las Lagunas.
I've been trying not to kind of like block any
Taking
airflow.
occupation, east.
It doesn't look like
There's no way
it's
he could have done
gone
it.
Power.
into the windpipe, but I'm no doctor. I don't know. It's a lot of blood.
Sending it south towards Arcadius. Passing Arcadius, still southbound on Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Sending it high rates of speed. Crossing Vespucci. Passing the apartments. Approaching Adams Apple. Setting up for westbound turn Adams Apple. From westbound Adams Apple. Crossing standby all the way to Calais. Northbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus. Sending
Right,
it
could I
northbound
get you to
Calais.
just
Setting
document
up
the
for
scene real
White
quick?
Garage turn, entering White Garage. Potential block. Continuing all the way north.
Stop bleeding there.
Block
Everyone
continue all
got
the way
it?
through.
Copy.
All the way
Approaching
to
Del
Ginger.
Perro.
Oh, you look like an
Setting up for Del Perro West. Long lanes of travel. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Air 120%. Continuing full sending it here. Crossing correct lanes of travel. Coming up the Rockford exit. Taking Rockford. Stand by. Setting up for northbound Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage. Entering movie studios. East. I don't see any blocks up ahead. Continuing all the way. Eastbound, approaching Movie Star, crossing, sending it towards Dorset now. Coming up Dorset, setting up for southbound, vehicle 50. Now,
smoking.
copy. Units are pitting the vehicle. There's another vehicle here on scene as well, be advised. Vehicle reversing, now U-turn westbound, all the way back towards Movie Star Way. Crossing Movie Star Way back to the movie studio, all the way westbound to Rockford.
Cats is the correct answer.
Stand by, vehicle 50 again. Might be out.
Vehicles out.
Colorful Garage, Red Desert.
Sticks on foot.
Copy, the Stig is on foot, the Stig is running.
I learned that.
Gonna get picked up by this other vehicle here. Stand by. He's jumping into the truck bed. Jumping on top of the rooftop. Continuing now westbound on Red Desert. Wearing white shirt and a helmet. He's stopping. He's been tackled. Suspect is running. We're attempting to apprehend. You got a silver vehicle arriving on scene. Stig is jumping in. Stig is in the passenger. Vehicle's continuing now westbound Red Desert.
Stay behind with the comment.
Copy. Left southbound. Continuing through the promenade.
This fucking idiot.
All the way to San Andreas. Stand by.
We got a cop too.
Same vehicle. It's the second time they've come in. Continuing now.
Okay, Raya
San
Rupert,
Andreas
go with
crossing
Cassidy.
Rockford, Air 115%. Be careful, oncoming traffic. Who's sending it eastbound? Sending it all the way. Again, oncoming traffic. Be advised. They just struck someone. Is that ATV good?
They're fine, they're fine.
Copy. Eastbound all the way to Senior Buns. High rates of speed. Passing Senior Buns. Watch out for the Group 6 truck.
Ryan, can I get you to work with Rupert to grab his statement?
Passing Arcadia. Sending it now. Holding left at the port towards
Steamer?
Yeah.
San Vitas.
Yeah.
Maintaining
I'm
towards
gonna
8
sorry, ladies, I'll jump in the
West.
back.
Sending it all the way north. Approaching South Boulevard Del Perro. They just struck a motorcycle. Motorcycle blew up.
That car's out.
Vehicle is out. They're running.
Where?
It's gonna be on South Boulevard Del Perro. It's Boulevard Del Perro. And
The complex. It's just me on the primary right now. We're running south.
Okay, we're
to
here.
The complex.
Come in. We'll meet you on the other side. Gonna meet you on eastbound way.
Let's keep 2 and 2 on each pursuit. Stick is inside. Copy. He's running westbound towards Eastbourne Way now. Everyone's gonna gain altitude and hover over both the pursuits. Calm whatever you guys got going on. Suspect, the stake is running towards the old
Turn
courthouse
off the
building
ladders. I'm going
ladders.
up the other side.
Copy. He's climbing up now on the southwestern side, and then we got the other foot pursuit. He's still running on 8 Milton Parkway. You got a speeding black and color
He tried
vehicle
to
coming
swing
through
at Miller,
Ventura.
but he fell off. He tried to swing.
Ventura, 2 black and color speeding vehicles are
If he
approaching.
swung,
One
beat him.
back at the crashed out vehicle. Stake is climbing the ladder. He's cleared to be beaten. Did they get into that black car?
Nah, the black car's just arrived on scene.
Stig's clear to beat.
Hey, fam. I tried to swing, but he tackled me.
Use your baton, brother.
I got my baton. I tried to swing it.
Okay, 10-4. Keep doing what you're doing.
Jumping back down to the western lower roof.
Jumping. He's continuing now east to the front side of
He's
the
on the
old
southern
courthouse.
side. He might jump to the front. He's jumping down to the front, onto the
Oh
grass
my god,
patch.
he's jumped down.
Directly in front of the old courthouse.
Everyone overhead.
I can't chase him. My leg's broken.
2 black and color vehicles are arriving as
Stay
well. Be
mobile,
advised.
F my car.
Suspect is
Car
running
coming
back
in.
to the
Black and
front
color
side.
Jester is coming in from Brockford Drive.
3 vehicles on Carter Way now. Stay running towards the vehicles from the front side of the old. Everyone's out of view. Hold on.
Oh, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my,
Good
you
lord.
need oh my god.
I see you again, brother, doing that shit. You're getting shot.
It's gone down.
Oh my goodness. Color like super dang.
It's out of gas.
Keep up with that. Oh, it's here.
But we got a primary vehicle.
I've got the black and color Cypher. Is that?
No, this is a. What car did the guy get into?
I'm like,
It's called the black supercar with the big wing.
Okay.
That's like a long
We
strip.
have the original vehicle that we were towing. I have it. My senior buns. You want to chase this?
Isn't that the one where someone was held up?
Can I?
That's the original one that was supposed to be towed, correct?
AFAM. We're northbound Palomino Ave.
And that tow driver was held up to get that car, correct?
Yes.
High speed
Actually,
pits
I don't know if
authorized.
he was held up or not, but
According to 311, he was. High speed pits.
we're westbound Boulevard Del Perro. You
I
got
got you right northbound Dorset Drive.
Primary, warn him.
Just for primary, I'm on a black and color Cypher entrance. Do we want to keep pursuing that or no?
Nah, let's just collapse down to this one card ornament, so there's gonna be multiple races this evening. Let's just focus on this. If we
been
get away,
locked.
they get away. If
He's gone into this little plaza bit. Oh, I found him. Southbound North Rockford Drive. Slowing. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Overtake me in McNulty. Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Passing a colourful garage. And slow in, right, westbound San Andreas. Continuing all the way to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Arjun, where are you? Up! Come back off.
Old courthouse.
Continuing northbound, Bay right, eastbound Red Desert Ave.
All go down, Spectre, thank you.
Hey fam. Northbound through the alleyways, just off Marathon. Continuing north all the way out to Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Boulevard Del Perro, left westbound now Red Desert. Go right northbound through the alleys, coming out to West Eclipse. Right eastbound.
Shit.
Passing the cemetery, continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
Big update, Cassidy was stabbed by a crazy cat lady. We're looking for Catherine Person.
Continuing southbound now Dorset, and left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, slowing right, southbound Milton, right to A Milton Parkway, southbound.
Full comms, Miller Welfare. It comes.
It's continuing southbound Las Lagunas to no, 22 is taking the jump into
Bro.
Del Perro eastbound. Crossing over, it's taking the Elgin exit, stand by for direction. right southbound on Elgin, passing Pillbox, and then taking the on-ramp, might take Del Perro again, it is. It's going to be Del Perro, eastbound, proper lanes of travel. Turning back in improper lanes, westbound Del Perro. Got distance on me here, probably sending it westbound Del Perro.
You get spikes,
Crossing
North
back
Rockford.
Proper lanes. It's going to take the La Puerta entrance, improper lanes, southbound.
Hiya.
BCB corner. It's U-turning again. Now going to be on the off-ramp to either Del Perro or the Palomino exit. Standby. Taking the ramp back on Perro Freeway westbound. U-turning once again. Take the grass squeeze. It is taking the grass squeeze, possibly out towards San Andreas or Ginger, BCB.
Straight through White Garage, White Garage, White Garage.
Southbound Calais, last seen BCB. Continuing southbound Calais, sending it towards Dutch London Street.
Craig, the stick person is back at the Blue Fisher. They're repairing and trying to take it back right now. There's 2 individuals here. I'm currently.
Oh, I lost visual on.
Fuck's sake, bro. 20 the Blue Fister.
We're going back to you, Riker.
North end of Colorful Garage.
On Red Desert Avenue. Get one more unit overhead too. The crashed out Blue Comet.
Tom's on scene.
They've taken up. Stolen another car.
Southbound behind Colorful Garage.
We can call it. We can call it here. There's going to be more races, so we'll let them carry on.
M4 lead. Rupert, Raya, you on freak? This is concluded on 76 CMC to check in on Cassidy. Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
Hello?
Hey, it's McNulty.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, just talking about the antagonist. If you are asking me to ask someone to stop antagonizing, the +1 stab, stay mad doesn't help.
Oh, that's purely because they done the same twat back in me earlier.
Okay, well,
that was like a karma thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have this conversation with Raya, okay? Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh.
Can't hang up. Fuck the size out. The city is so fucking scuffed. Cassidy on freak? Cassidy, you on freak, brother? Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened, brother? Hello?
She had a gray shirt, she had jeans on yet. Hey, get her ass though. Okay, I'll be there in a second.
I probably might have the crazy cat lady Innocence and next to the tow lot.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Next to the van lot.
TLDR, I woke up from my headache. I was looking for my car, and I asked a lady that was running across the street if she's seen a police cruiser.
Great, we're en route.
And she said no. And then she said, I have a life or death question for you. It's really, really, really important. And I was like, what's going on? What can I help you with? And she said, dogs or cats? And I said, well, I'd like both, but if I could only have one, a dog. And then she stabbed me.
Jesus Christ, because I was so fucking confused, because you should have seen that what I saw here when you had popped, like, both of you phased out of existence and then shot in the fucking sky. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then I saw your car. I was like, okay, you must have head popped. So I'm chilling with your car, and McGregor pulls up, and he's like, McNulty, how do you feel about officers antagonizing people? And I was chatting with him, and then you alphaed, and I ran over. And then
Funnily enough, he's talking about me.
Yeah, I know. That's why. And then Jimbo was like, "Oh, McGregor's twat." I'm like, "There's no fucking way that that in the time I was speaking to him, he somehow snuck away and stabbed your ass." I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" Oh shit.
Yeah. No, oh.
And anyway.
Oh, they got her.
Oh, that's Cat Lady.
So is it
Guy drove cable to.
Confirm it's her.
Thank
you.
I need
Appreciate
someone-
you.
Do we have Jimbo? Or are we treating Jimbo right now?
Over Jimbo. Was it the crazy cat lady?
Yeah, we got the stabber bitch.
Brian, I'll be there. I'll give you my statement when it's done. Oh, what's the... Well,
That's the 20. We're at the sanitation. She just stopped Jimbo right in front of us. She's at Lower La Puerta. They're bringing her up. Blood on foot after stabbing him. Is she down? Is it? Yeah, she is shot down.
We just told him multiple times to surrender, and then she would not, and she kept running. The nature of her...
PD to EMS, it is code 4 for you guys to roll in.
Nature of her serial assaults, we weren't taking any chances.
Not responsive. We need EMS quick.
Cowabunga.
I told him it's code 4.
My driving was not good there. Not good at all. One would define it as bad. Not my day.
PD EMS?
Send it. Oh wait, you asking for?
Yeah.
And they're on their way.
We have 2 criticals.
Hi, McNulty.
Oh yeah. I'm parked there, mate. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Can't park there, buddy.
The fuck, McNulty? Well, I was parked illegally, but you got some insane asshole that's going around just taking cars. So
Yeah.
I put it to where I can see it.
Is it your car?
What's with the glasses? Yeah, this is my car.
The parking bays over there, you can straight up just park the car, and it's never a problem. That's where I always park. Because there was a sting of this happening a long time ago, and I was like, if you just park your cars there, nobody's fucking problem. You can go about your day, you know?
Oh, on a side note, can I beat the shit out of them if I catch them doing it?
No, that is aggravated assault.
So I just have to take it? Like, just let them steal my car?
You can take it to court.
God damn, that is shitty.
Yep. Better than, letting your anger get the best of you, and the next thing you know, he's charging you for aggravated assault, and you're going to jail.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Why aren't you guys stopping the guy from just picking up random cars?
Unfortunately, it's kind of boils down to if a car is illegally parked, there's nothing much we can do about it. He is working within the confines of the law. If it's not illegally parked, sue his ass.
I mean, they straight up tackled me and took my car.
Well, okay, well then that's assault.
All right, so I can sue him.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do
If
that.
he steals your property and tackles you, sir. Whose
Yeah,
car is
they
this?
tried to do- That's his purse.
Man, move your
I don't. Who on earth would do such an illegal thing, McNulty?
move your car, motherfucker.
Not you name dropping me. What the fuck?
I know that that's you.
No, you don't.
Okay, well then who owns this car? Yeah? Because you're gonna need their permission to drive their vehicle.
So have they sorted out the points on my license that were supposed to fall off yet?
You want me to check?
Please. There's been someone there for like more than 30 days.
You're on
Can't
19.
afford to lose my life. What?
You're sitting at 19, which means you could, legally speaking.
Okay, a bunch of those should have fallen off. I'm gonna be so honest.
Give me a couple
it's
hours so I
down
can
there.
look into it.
Thank you.
I'll give you a call.
I might move my car.
You probably should, or I will call a tow.
Yeah, you seen how fucked up my car was, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's because they started ramming me when I didn't let them take my car a second time.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Look, we gotta.
See, you know what? Instead of calling it the Italian job, they should make a movie called The Gordo Job.
Yeah, gang shit. Yeah.
Just saying.
Can I get multiple units in Route 71's, Joshua?
Copy. 406, I'll spool here 1.
I gotta get my leg looked at and I'll be en route.
It's the Joshua Road shootout.
What's Nurse Joy?
45 times 6 to Joshua Road.
Do you need help, McNulty?
I'm gonna go through Joy.
You want me to knock you out?
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's
Just wanted to
help.
help.
I have an event. I have to help me. McNulty, help me.
There's Valdo.
Help me. This guy's trying to kill me. Hi, McNulty.
Hey, Valdo, how was your event?
Oh, it's good. The finals are today.
Oh shit. Well, good luck, brother. Is people having fun?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck yeah, brother. That's all that matters. Good shit.
Yeah. The next one I'm gonna do is Monopoly.
Well, hell yeah. Let me know if you need any support, okay?
I appreciate you.
And, obviously, let people know BCSO's backing your dumb ass up.
I have been.
And fucking better, dickhead. Love you.
I promise I have. I've been telling everybody.
One en route. I believe it's going to be just north of Harmony. We haven't received any additional shots fired. Do we have any units close?
1 mic out.
Affirmative. Copy.
632, 1 mic out. I'm gonna stage at the intersection of Sonora Road and 268.
Today might be a traffic stop day, chat. I don't know if I have the minerals to pursue. Dead.
Coming overhead, stand by. I got eyes on a black and colored vehicle. Looks like a Premier. 2 vehicles, 3 individuals. 2 individuals running on foot towards units on Joshua Road. I don't see any firearms. I got eyes on 1, 2, 3, 4 incapacitated individuals inside. 3 on the outside to the northeastern side. 1 inside underneath the ramp building.
Any
One individual.
Go ahead.
Individual at the front side right now. White shirt, black pants. Running, no firearms present. I got eyes on another individual round back by the containers. 2 individuals running towards a van, now entering a beige in color van. The 2 last standing individuals are entering the van. Looks like a Yoga, potentially off-road pickup. Silver beige in color with a tire on the back. Now facing crossing, continuing westbound Joshua. Coming up to the units. Rumpo Custom, apologies. It's cutting across the field southbound. There's still 3 individuals incapacitated over there. We need units responding to that.
Okay, let's go to the bodies.
Copy. You stay on it. Everyone can stick on the vehicle till we get units on it. Vehicle is continuing off-road southwest. Parallel the mountain towards standby.
Triple tree, I'll follow the car.
Galileo. Cut them off on Galileo Road. They just struck a deer. They're continuing southeast up the hill. Approaching Galileo.
Just to verify, they were on scene, got in it, and fled?
Hey, firm. I did not see any firearms present. They ran around the incapacitated individuals and began fleeing from the area. It's
We
now
have an
touchdown.
individual fleeing in a black yoga van from the scene as well.
And for everyone, keep calling the police.
Copy. It's continuing southbound Bay Tree, nearest cross Marlow. Vehicle is Dubai, still continuing southbound Bay Tree.
Hayes, can I have you lead the shooting scene while I head up this vehicle?
Copy.
Appreciate you.
Coming up to Marlow now. Crossing, maintaining south.
77s?
Do you need any? Okay, do you need 77s on the shots fired?
We need more units in the place where there was bodies. It's just me and Arjun, and I believe the two sensitive.
I need 2 77s to back you up. Is that enough?
Yeah, that should be good. There's 2 more bodies we gotta find. I don't know where they are, Omar. You're gonna have to...
Copy. There was 3 that's on the outside wall from the building.
797 sees those.
Copy. There should be 1 more inside the building itself, within the walls.
Yeah, we got the one inside.
That's it. That's all that I had eyes on. 4 total.
Fuck me, bro. Fuck me.
And then, Hayes, you got that other vehicle. Do you still have eyes on the other van?
Negative. It went southbound. We'll change channel 2 for the cleanup.
Copy. The vehicle, the van that the 2 suspects entered, continuing westbound Spanish, nearest cross is Milton. Now passing, slowing, continuing westbound. I see a CBPI coming up behind now, approaching Madwayne Thunder, setting up for North Madwayne. Who does the plate come back to on the vehicle? Westbound on
Dio Ivanov?
Dio Ivanov. If we got a doubled up unit that can check any affiliations, continuing west around West Eclipse. Continuing all the way now, crossing, continuing south, merging with Morningwood.
Rick, real quick, where are the shots fired CMC? Go.
They're pulling up to the Exodus.
There's going to be an orange and colored vehicle inside the apartment complex here off West Eclipse and Rockford. Orange and colored sports vehicle.
CMC.
Can I get the CVP? Where's the CVPR? I need them to stay on this grey vehicle.
There's a guy running at CMC where there was shots. And it was this black tailgater parked out front. They opened fire on the camel toe
Channel
guy.
3 pursuit. Channel 3 pursuit. Channel 3.
Chase that car, Chase.
Orange and colored vehicles continuing southbound Rockford. Who's sending it past the colorful garage? Radio check. I got you guys with me.
10-4.
Merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turn headed towards the tunnel. Cut them off towards the beach, Great Ocean side. They're continuing through the tunnel. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna push all the way through. It's an orange and color 2-door sports vehicle. That's seen entering Del Perro tunnel all the way to Great Ocean. I still don't have him exiting. He probably doubled back. He's gonna be on the Rockford Del Perro side. Still hasn't exited. Could still be in the tunnel.
Bro, I don't know if I should be in the fucking city today. I am just all over the fucking place. I'm gonna check if he doubled back and took Corporal Garage.
I'm still holding the Great Ocean side in case he comes out, but I've yet to see him.
He's not in the tunnel. He must have doubled back.
Copy.
Description of the vehicle again?
Orange and color 2-door sports vehicle, older style vehicle. More than likely, if he doubled back, he's gonna full send it. It had some speed, so maybe Elgin, maybe we can cut him off all the way towards Elysian Fields if he kept it pushing.
He got this grey and coloured vehicle pulled over. He's claiming he wants to take the down individual on behalf
of Gareth Graves.
Everyone's overhead on. It's continuing southbound Palomino, crossing Lindsay Circus. Let's get CVPIs if we can on this van. One of the individuals got out, one stayed in it, correct? And they got incapacitated people inside? Copy.
Yeah,
It's merging southbound Rockford. If they have them pull over so we can provide medical, if you can relay that to them, they're merging North LA. Copy.
Seem to care.
Copy, unresponsive, no worries. Continuing North Calais, approaching White Garage now. Merging eastbound onto Vespucci.
You could give me a minute to think about it, then took off.
Copy. Crossing Peaceful, maintaining eastbound Vespucci to Alta. Slowing at Alta, merging southbound Alta. Sending it to Adams Apple. Left onto the train tracks. They're entering the train tracks off Alta. Everyone's going to be PCB. Maintain your distance, keep visual though. Get units with them, please.
Give my gun out. We're continuing northbound, in the train track.
Any class 2s on scene, so we're going to be aware down here?
I'm gonna keep up comms. We're continuing westbound on the train tracks.
Right or left tracks?
Burger shop right now. Right. Westbound, passing Senior Buns exit. Continuing westbound.
Why do you want people parallel?
Slowing.
Cut Mirror Park. Get one person at MRPD exit.
425 MRPD. Main driver of this black van is on the phone, continuing westbound in the train tracks. The next exit is going to be next to Bahama Mamas. Passing Bahama Mamas. Exit. Continuing northbound. Still on the phone, so probably going to have a pickup somewhere or a block. Continuing eastbound in the train tracks. Still holding right, continuing eastbound, passing the Boulevard Del Perro exit. Still pushing eastbound. Still continuing eastbound. I believe the next exit is going to be... They might take the Del Perro exit, perhaps, the tunnel, but we're still pushing southbound. Continuing eastbound on the train tracks.
I'm trying to stay a little bit hidden.
Coming up to the big fork, there is a train, watch out on the left side. That's northbound, up the little ramp, gonna be coming out, potentially.
Mirror Park exit, more than likely.
Mirror Park. They might have a block or something.
Stay at the...
It's gonna be the Mirror Park exit in the canals.
Copy that.
Okay, disregard. Now it's most likely MRPD exit. MRPD.
Wait.
Yeah, confirmed. They're gonna be coming out of MRPD.
Still continuing southbound.
425, I'm on MRPD exit.
Get spikes if you can.
Coming up very soon. Holding left side. Now right, holding right. Coming out now. Move to left side.
Everyone has.
That would have been the easiest spikes of your career, brother.
I know, I'm sorry.
Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn, approaching Capital. Right, westbound Capital, maintaining all the way to CMC and Strawberry Gas. Vehicles
Who
stopping
is the
at
RO of
Medical. Continuing now, continuing north Strawberry to the gas station.
Triple tree. I'm getting out of a coquette to something a little slower so I can start pitting this thing.
You want to hop in the Caracara or...
Yeah, anything, brother. I'm just going to grab it. Keep calling it.
Copy.
Yeah,
Continuing now northbound.
McNulty, I'll break as well and grab a Taurus.
Vehicles maintaining. Let's keep one interceptor in case they swap with the orange vehicle.
Yeah,
again.
stay in the Buffalo,
Westbound
brother.
Alexander.
We'll have me and one other Taurus. We'll pursue that.
Continue with the Alta. Crossing it, sending it all the way. Be careful oncoming. Coming up to Calais now.
This is the
Merging Calais, north.
definition of my life.
Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
Tablets,
Crossing Palomino. Continuing all the way to the gas station. Maintaining. Now approaching Rockford. Southbound Rockford. Approaching Palomino split. Crossing it, maintaining South Rockford. Let's get units if we can. Up ahead, setting up. SPB has been cleared. Northbound Calais.
I'd say 10-4, yeah. He's been driving on fucking in the train tracks. Call it.
Copy. CBS is clear on the vehicles maintaining northbound. Sorry, setting up. They're circling around. We got 2 units on it. Once the third attaches, we'll try to set up spikes. Passing red, white garage, continuing North Calais to San
Wait, this is a
Andreas.
fucking penumbra. What am I doing?
Slowing, be careful. Heavy traffic. Left, westbound, San Andreas.
I don't think the LSP have a good
Crossing
Caracara in
Palomino,
here.
maintaining westbound. Crossing Ginger, still westbound on San Andreas. Crossing Decker, still westbound, all the way to Rockford now. Stand by. Be careful oncoming, setting up for southbound Rockford.
Oh, God.
Vehicle's been pit in front of the police station. It's flipped over. Back on all four. It's now facing northbound on Rockford. Passing Del Perro, passing Colorful Garage. As the movie studios come in, be careful. Vehicle on the road, continuing northbound on Rockford. Crossing BDP. Coming up to the gas station. Slowing. Speed about 100. Coming up to West Eclipse. Crossing it, maintaining northbound Rockford to the hills. Next cutoff would be Eclipse or Tonka in case he goes all the way through. Continuing northbound, passing the bend for the baseball field. Still sending it now northbound, North Rockford, approaching the gas station. Traffic up ahead, be advised. Continuing northbound, coming up to the bend and the gas station. Vehicle is slowing, coming to a complete stop. Vehicle is reversing now south on Rockford. U-turn facing southbound. Vehicle is moving very slowly southbound Rockford. Nearest cross is Ace Jones. Units who are up ahead on Rockford, you want to try maybe a rolling box or spikes on them.
Bro, where's the hospital?
The hospital's. You need to pull over.
Okay, all right. I pull over this way.
Taking off now southbound Rockford. Traffic oncoming, continuing southbound on Rockford.
All right, Prime, you start pitting, brother. Come on. Start getting froggy, brother. You know, within SOPs, please.
Vehicles swerving, wrong lane to travel, continuing southbound Rockford, coming up the Eclipse. Crossing Eclipse, maintaining southbound. Vehicle oncoming, vehicle, nice try, still south, coming up the Eclipse. Crossing BDP, still southbound on Rockford. Crossing Marathon, full sending it towards Colorful Garage. Vehicle slowing, entering movie studio. Going eastbound through the movie studios, I don't see one vehicle up ahead, two vehicles up ahead, be advised.
They got a block, they got a block, they got a block.
They got several blocks. We got units still on it. There's 3 cars here on scene. They're bullying primary. There's a tow
I'm gonna
truck.
stay with this tow truck.
Go around.
I'm sorry.
Go around.
It's okay. It's okay.
Individuals exiting
Probably just gonna beat your ass now if I can.
Suspect. They're trying to put him in one of the vehicles here. We got one person tackling officers.
Why you hitting me?
Oh, sorry, wrong guy. I'm sorry. Hold on, come here. I'm eye-facking you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna come back here. Let me eye-fack you, boy.
No, I will not be eye-facked.
Are you refusing medical, sir? I'm trying to help you. He's refusing medical.
Sir, I'm refusing medical. Get off me. Don't hit him.
Trying to put him in.
Don't hit him. That's a big gun.
Wrong one. Wrong.
They're dragging him on the rooftop. They ran over one of their own boys. They're driving
left
with him.
side.
They're driving with him on the rooftop.
Down the individuals on the car.
Copy, yeah. They're continuing westbound around the bend. They're stopping, getting out to put him back in to the west of the pool. He's putting him inside the vehicle now.
Come on, leggies. Come on, leggies.
Vehicle. Driver's inside. Driver's been tased.
I don't have my fucking.
Ready to pursue to the southern side as well. He's gonna loop around through the entire building. If you loop back to the southern side, copy. You can spike him on the alley here.
I'm spiking behind. I'm spiking behind.
Give me direction. He's looping back around.
Spiked.
Looping back around. Now U-turning again. Facing south. He's facing south on the western side. Continuing south. Now still hugging south.
Bro, I don't know what is wrong with me today.
He's gonna exit out towards Rockford. Exiting out towards Rockford.
My brother in Christ, I just
Coming up to the
cannot
exit towards Rockford.
focus.
Crossing now. Facing southbound. Exiting. Touching Rockford. Left southbound Rockford.
That's the
Continuing,
time I
sending it,
get
merging Del Perro Freeway. Wrong lane to travel.
the
Eastbound.
rain.
Post sending. We got one unit on them. High rates of speed, eastbound Del Perro, wrong lanes. Coming up to the exit, might take a jewelry store jump here. Let's skip a unit on Del Perro. Coming up, merging towards the jewelry store jump. Keep your speed, around 105. Taking the jump, sending it all the way towards the freeway on-ramp. Merging, touchdown. He's continuing all the way. Copy, no worries. Eastbound, swerving, correct lane to travel. Full sending it.
Should I be getting back in my coquette? What are we chasing?
Taking Strawberry, get in the coquette. Full send it. High-speed vehicle, gray in color Kuruma. Eastbound through the tunnel towards Strawberry. Might U-turn towards Power. I don't have him on Strawberry. More than likely U-turn on Power.
Yeah, bro, I don't.
I got nothing on Strawberry. I'm cutting back to Power.
What's the vehicle?
The gray color Kuruma. VCB, last seen entering the Strawberry tunnel from Power.
Got it. It's gonna be going on the lower power. Left, south, lower power.
Okay, I'm holding.
Like this, whatever car I'm in is ass, but I'm pursuing it. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, north, Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin's pulling on me drastically. North Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish, VCB.
complete your south. Keep pushing west.
Come south. Think come south. Think come south.
Dude, I think I'm just gonna whip the Rhino out and vibe. I'm doing county patrol only. I don't have the brains for the city right now. I just don't. My brains, what are we not freaking working?
Spanish, cross from Elgin, right?
Yeah, south. There, I would have seen him gone south. So he would have had to either, with the line he was taking, he would have gone west Spanish, and if he wasn't going south, he would have either gone north Meteor or maintained west Spanish.
Copy. I was flying over West Spanish when you made that calm. More than likely turned north. We had south covered if he didn't go east. He could be in the hills, could be pushing it towards Sonora Road. Let's start pushing units there.
3, I'm up in the hills.
I'm having a stroke.
Code 4 up until this point.
I got a speeding vehicle southbound on Bay Street Canyon. Black in color, potentially towards Clinton 24/7. LSPD units, if you can see it, it might have passed you. It might not be it. I'm still pushing towards Marlow and Lake Pinewood. Everyone will cover the west. Copy. Everyone will cover the west all the way to the observatory and towards Rockford if units want to take the east.
He's probably going to make his way back to the south side to take him to the hospital.
I'll keep it a stat. Air 1, go get on 1 and reroute those massive 71s going on in South Shambles at the moment.
Copy. Air 1, swapping over channel 1.
Are we collapsing this?
Yeah, we're calling ATL. There's still ongoing shots fired, and those guys are gone.
Oh, yeah, 343, 76.
Claps freak. Radio check.
2 and 2.
What's active?
Currently code forward at CNC, gathering statements. All of them are GSR positive, but been pocket wiped.
And for what how you gonna proceed?
Gathering statements and then cutting them loose unless Air 1 can confidently state that they saw them shooting.
No, Air 1 only, I think, from what I can remember, Air 1's rerouting the other 71s. I can speak for him. The only thing he saw was them running around, a couple of robberies, and then the van fleeing and pursuing that.
We got the people from the van.
No, they did a block on Movie Star Way. Got into a Sultan, sped away, VCB'd, and the 71s are still ongoing in South Shambles, so I rerouted Air 1 to go back them up, because we were VCB for a hot minute.
Different.
Yeah, if no one can see that these individuals were shooting, they are going to be cut loose because they can argue self-defense as well.
Before. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't think I can deal with the city today. I'm doing county patrol. Jesus.
Understandable.
Brain is cooked.
Please.
That's the time I get it.
To the west of Blonnies, like in the construction.
There's Arnie here repairing his car. He has multiple warrants. Are we gonna...
We focus on cleaning up at the moment.
We can?
The
Okay.
guy in the brown jacket that just ran into the construction site, he had a weapon in hand when we entered.
Construction site? Stand by.
Yeah, the one
Side.
just south of Innocence Boulevard next to Blondie's. As we pulled in, he had a firearm in his hand. and
This
pulled away.
individual just said that he's being shot at. He's getting in my to take cover.
It's speedy.
You still have your C2 on you? I understand
Are
that.
we checking
I've swapped
the,
cars.
shots fired that were occurring all the way south as well? There was a lot by Hanger Way and Orchardville.
Oh, you've reminded me. I need to grab my spikes.
Do you have for thermals?
I gotta take a
Yeah,
piss.
wait,
Chat, I
this
gotta
is the
grab
triage. I want if you can cover all of the places where there's been shots fired. Can I have like 3 or 4 call signs, please, to call
Give me a
all
code
gather
pilot if anyone's doubled.
209.
Copy.
609.
Okay, yeah, if you can be on evidence, people that I've just called, you really appreciate it.
95. Can I get 2 units to come to the triage right now and start assisting these 95s? 6 times 76.
See if there's a heli on the Frigid building, or I can pick you up somewhere flat. I can meet you by Elysian Fields.
Everyone, I just want to clarify. You got nobody on foot, nobody downed anywhere here by the forge or whatnot.
I'm still coach 16 around the area. I could do with a co-pilot for thermals.
Yeah, pick me up.
Where you at, Mission Rock?
No,
I can
I'm
pick you up
by.
here.
Yeah, I'm on Orchardville.
Copy.
Like just down by the train tracks. Yeah, I'm under you.
So you got to do 76.
Under you. I'm to your south.
Gunshots on El Rancho. A massive fucking explosion.
Go ahead and scout it out real quick with you. Are you close by?
Confirm, yeah.
Car crash at high speed at the intersection. Be careful.
There's a
Coming up
hydro
Amarillo
fire.
Vista.
You got a green in color pickup truck and a supercar, black in color, next to the blown up vehicle.
Are the Chaos Legion fully disbanded?
There's still someone in that Caracara. There's someone in the. Oh, there's two cars moving.
I'm not sure because the I don't know how I feel about Trip Ass owning the gas station business up here. McNulty's very much biting his tongue on that.
He was in the area too, was he not?
Yeah, he was just sat watching this explosion.
I got one more unit to come assist me with first aid and take a suspect.
Yeah, what's up?
In the triage.
Team on evidence, do you need any more people or are you good? Anyone that's doing evidence collection, you need more people?
We're doing standby.
425. To your right, along that wall, there's gonna be one downed individual. Take a right and follow that wall down. I don't know if your car's gonna fit, but he's gonna be right in front of you right now.
Covering overhead now.
I'm gonna have to break for recoup. We'll be back ASAP to do another thermal check. No.
Jesus, brother. Stick to the roads, all.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, stick to the roads, brother, in that fucking thing. Okay. It's not against the law, just, you know, that's not an off-road car.
Very good. Hey, I like the glasses, man.
Well, we need fuel.
That guy avoiding tickets.
Like a 3-vehicle convoy, 1 motorcycle.
4 vehicle, yeah.
Where's Southbound El Rancho Boulevard?
Everyone, you're refueling right now. When you get back in the area, we got 3 vehicle, 1 motorcycle convoy.
All right, let's get a little country
Like, trying to
going.
get eyes on that if it's circling the area anywhere.
Copy location. Last
scene was Labor and
Oh, actually,
Rancho.
Frankie. And I think we're just traffic ticketing today, chat. Get your comfy blankets, get your snacks.
Like a green, bluish Premier and a silver in color Serrano.
Yeah, they're still westbound on El Rancho. Don't see the bike anymore, but 3 of them is the blue Premier. They're rolling onto Orchardville now, north.
Or we can take a break from playing cop to play the precinct to pretend to be a cop.
Did we tell them to leave or no?
No.
I have Miguel here on the train tracks. He's pulled into the scene. He's asking to speak to a supervisor. He said he was involved in the situation.
Two sweethearts.
Do we have EMS control?
211 can come straight to him. Whereabouts is
Right
he?
below you on the train tracks.
I think I'm coming down.
That's not that 12 yet.
That 3-car convoy is just on the on-ramp to Elysian Field, northbound at the moment. They still look like they are circling the area. They're on now on Labour Place. 22 El Rancho.
The blue in color, some sports car.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Can we get the South Shambles active moved to channel 4? Channel 4.
And what channel is South Shambles?
4, brother. Pull over, brother. Go straight forward through the intersection, brother. Pull up over by that completely patriotic beer sign. Engine off, window down.
I forgot the
Hello, engine off.
Did you
Hello.
get any evidence from the blue building?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to roll my window down. And
Okay,
stop.
appreciate it.
Melody?
Oh, there we go.
I didn't manage to grab the casings if you wouldn't mind doing it, 'cause I got a 95 now.
If that's the South Shambles active, that's channel 4.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. I'm Sheriff.
How's it going?
I'm pretty good. I'm Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty of the BCSO, badge 333. How are we doing today?
Great, thank you. Lovely to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Driver, could I get you to just pull your mask down and show me your driver's license, please, if you can?
Of course. There you go.
Okay. Sophia Luce, I presume you're the owner of this vehicle, is that correct?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll ask. Hello?
Oh.
Hey, Sheriff. So I looked back at my records. I have a picture of Bean's car when he brought it to BCSO with the tire
Got
shot
another
out.
phone guy.
And then I have a picture
Look,
of
Phoebe, it's
when
not
I
a
was
phone
on the
guy
freeway.
like you.
I think there was blood
Like
on the
me?
scene, but
I'm
it
not
was
even a
we're not on
phone
the scene, but
guy.
on the freeway. But it was it turned out to be
Okay.
on
You definitely
Perfect.
phone guy.
All right, hold on to that. I gotta deal with the traffic stop. Appreciate you, Bruce.
All right.
Bye.
Yep.
Sorry, I am the sheriff of the county, so I do deal with a lot of phone calls.
Oh, understandable.
It's in your job
Very
description.
important
Yeah,
man.
it is. Yes. Right, Miss Lewis. I clocked you going 161 miles per hour.
Holy moly.
Do you know the speed limits on the
highway?
highway?
I think it's like 100.
Nope.
110?
Nope.
88?
Nope.
80?
Nope.
80?
It is 90 miles per hour.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
yikes.
Mm-hmm. Any reason for committing first-degree speeding today?
Yes, my friend is pregnant and she needs her vitamins.
Oh, and where
Yeah,
where
it's
where are you getting
true.
your vitamins?
Oh,
From
a
the
trailer in
pharmacy.
Sandy.
Oh, who's the
Yeah.
father?
Oh, my husband Z.
Z, as in
Yep.
Zebra
Yeah.
or Z Davis?
Oh yeah, zebra. Oh,
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both, Phoebe? Why not both?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, this is Sheriff McNulty. Is this Zebra?
Hey, how's it going, Mano?
Hey, hey,
Oh.
what's going on? I have a question. Are you ready to be a father?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready. Why?
Apparently your girlfriend's pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Actually, it's a wife.
How?
It's a
I
wife.
assume semen, sir. And I assume she's texting you, panicking right now that I'm doing this because she's on her phone, and you're receiving a bunch of texts from her. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do those texts entail?
She's pregnant now.
Hmm.
What?
How does that make you feel? Oh, that's oof. Yeah, tough break, bud. Bye bye.
This is.
Okay, unfortunately, you know, you're only pregnant, and that, you know, by going 161 miles per hour, all you're doing is endangering her and that child.
Oh.
So technically,
I didn't think
that would
about that.
would let me particularly charge you with reckless endangerment, which is a felon within here in the state of San Andreas.
oh.
Oh no, not a
Yeah.
What if I
felony.
consented to being endangered?
Well, that doesn't stop the speeding
pushes
and
the-
my articulation of
It
thus.
pushes the baby out quicker. All the Mac.
So
What is it
she's in
called?
labor.
Mac 10? Yes, sir.
Oh, it's
Oh,
happening.
suddenly you're in labor. What trimester?
It's well the final one.
The final
It's
one,
over.
which is
the trimester's done.
oh,
The third
Final
one,
countdown.
it's done.
so 3 times
Today.
endangerment. Hmm.
I'm 5 inches dilated right now.
Oh my! 5
gotta
whole
keep the
inches
speed.
dilated.
Yeah.
Damn,
We need a.
that little
up the
guy's
Mac
ready
10,
to go.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, if you're trying to get vitamins for your friend who's currently giving birth, why would you be getting her vitamins?
The
Oh, they make me
mental
feel
house?
better.
So you wouldn't be taking
You
her
know
to,
how-
I don't know, the fucking hospital?
Yes. That's
Right.
where we're going next.
Who's your doctor, ma'am?
Will Chore.
Oh, Dr. Stacy, but she doesn't realize it yet, so there's no point calling her.
Stacy, what's her second
Oh
name?
no, she knows.
Wrecked.
Just go way right there.
He knows. She's
But do
the
you have any awkward
godmother.
situations right now?
Yeah.
Negative.
Right, Phoebe?
Yeah, she's the
Gotta
godmother.
fix
She's such a
ventilators,
sweet
uh,
soul.
He's not picking up, so I can't verify your story.
Oh, fuck. That's a shame.
That
That's
is a shame.
too bad.
Okay, and then it'll just boil down to Sophia Lewis. When was the last time you were given a traffic ticket?
Maybe like yesterday.
Yesterday.
Or last week.
No, it was longer than that. Okay, I'm gonna give you a verbal warning today, Miss Lewis.
Really?
If you get a 77 at the hospital, Hayes and her cadets
yeah.
are getting towed by these tow workers.
All right, here's your license
across
back.
one of them.
90 miles per hour on the highway, okay?
Yeah, I just want to make sure it doesn't escalate more
Yes,
than
sir.
what it is.
Have a lovely day. 238, we're coming out the side door. We're in here for DOA.
Safer. Make sure it doesn't go, doesn't escalate. He ran at us with a wrench already.
Oh, an ambulance?
Negative, it's a Taurus VCSO.
You can one guy be. I love her and she loves me. Ain't that a kick in the head? Triple Tree Show 1038 westbound 68 meets Sonora code 4. A woman's currently giving active birth, so I'm letting her go to the hospital.
Can I get the EMS to channel 4?
Triple Tree active speed trapping. Northbound Snore Freeway, Jason Bolingbrook. Oh no, Vans, no. In the head.
EMS from PD. We have 6 47s down in Cyprus. Do you want us to wait for you to be done, or do you want us to self-transport?
Negative, you can self-transport if there's no other units.
Okay. Thank you.
Looks like I got another fucking one of my reports being foiled. Jesus.
Veronica's gonna be on her way.
Alright.
Which one? Look briefly, but... Who is Gareth? Oh, hey, Angel.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure, of course. What's up?
Hey, so I was just kind of getting appraised on some of like the remedy stuff and some of the lawsuits that are pending against us right now.
Okay.
How aware of them? How aware of them are you?
Oh, the remedy stuff. Yeah, aware, but grumble.
Okay, so I was talking with Ventura and he was kind of filling me in on some of the judgments that we've gotten against us, which are actually total bullshit, by the way, having reviewed them. What? But regardless, the issue is that there is essentially a ruling that, you know, there's illegal arrest made against Remedy and whatnot.
Mhm.
And there is also a huge civil case that's been put up against us too, which I'm sure you're aware of. They want millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah.
The
Very
problem
aware.
is we haven't put up a meaningful fight to the verdict that was rendered to us. And that basically means that they're probably gonna have a huge slam dunk on this case against us. And I'd like us to fight because I don't think we should just roll over and take this, frankly, because it's kind of insane that a justice could just go up and just make an incorrect ruling and not get any pushback at all.
Okay, how do you want to go about fighting it?
Well, it kind of depends. Ventura told me there's not a lot of will left in people that have been embroiled with this because it's been going on for so long. They're just kind of over it. I think that, you know, I'm happy to step in and help people out, but I still need people to testify.
I think
you know, if they're directly involved.
Obviously, if you believe we actually have some legal ground to push back on this, we fucking should. And those involved, I will see to helping you in any regard, whether their fire's gone or not. If we can push back and actually not be sued for what, 3.1?
Yeah, I didn't tally it up, but it's something ridiculous. It's quite a few million
Yeah,
dollars.
we should fight back.
Yeah, so the only way that we can really fight back, obviously we can, you know, contest it civilly, you know, the typical way. But
Mhm.
we also really do need to push back against the ruling that was rendered in this remedy case. And I'm going to look into exactly what our options will be because we do need to fight it in some way or another. And if we aren't able to because it wasn't done at the time of, then we're just going to have to figure out a solution for the civil trial. So yeah, I guess I'll do some more digging. I'll kind of give you an idea of what our options are looking like. But I just wanted to know what your thoughts were on that.
Yeah, look, I'm not over it. You know, if we have
Okay.
some legal ground to fight and bite back, we should, 100%. And if people are lacking the fire, it's like, look, I understand that this is shit, but we're not about to roll over and give someone what is essentially 2/4 of our budget.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Yes. The BCUSO ain't rich.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some digging into this case, and I'll try and have an update for you soon, just to give you an idea, like a clear roadmap of what we can do about it. All right.
All right, Ori, sounds good. You be safe,
All right,
okay?
thank
Call
you.
me if you need me.
Bye. Will do.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who is this? Fiona Stewart. Hey, Freya. Did she head pop? Because it looks like her lights are still going. Why are there casings by that tanker?
Active question on fire, Nicola.
Nicola. I imagine that's probably stemming up the South Sample stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting my vehicle prepared. I haven't seen any vehicles roll in or anything. I haven't seen anything roll out either.
The Triple Tree, I'm focused on county patrol today.
Yeah, I don't think we have the units to respond.
I don't have the minerals for Bruce, to be honest.
A firm, sir. Don't you worry.
Who the heck's leaving gross ass fucking corn? Couple 3, 10-7, lunch break. We're back, chat.
This video is sponsored by Wix. Hey kids, let me ask you, do you watch the news often? Have you attended a school in your life? You ever look at a dollar? If the
I've done
answer
all
to
those
any
things.
of these questions is yes,
I've done
then
all of them.
chances are you're familiar with at least a couple United States presidents. But if you're like me prior to last week, you've probably never heard of a United States emperor. Excuse me, good sir, but I should inform you that we're actually living under an emperor as we speak, at least according to my degree from the University of Reddit. Hey, that's great. Whoa, look over there. It's someone criticizing Elon Musk. And he's making typos. Anyway, let me tell y'all a story about a man named Joshua Norton. Norton was born in England at some point in the 1810s. Very little is known about the guy's younger years other than the fact that...
Hello?
Hi, two things really quick. You got a second?
Sure.
All right, so first thing, we have a day left to appeal this, so I'm going to start writing up the documentation right now to get the appeal put through.
Okay.
And I found a way forward to kind of like push back against this, so we'll start down that process.
Okay.
Second, I reached out to the justices to have an open dialogue about some concerning rulings that have been handed down and how they could potentially interfere with the deputies in doing their job. I asked them to set up a meeting sometime soon. Would you like to be present at this meeting? Are you okay with me having it without you guys there? Who would you like to be there?
Oh, look, as much as I don't want to listen to justices, I feel like I should be there.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Well, they told me they'd reach out to me soon with a time. So I'll just let you know when it gets scheduled for, okay?
Just let me know when. I'll make myself free.
Sounds good. All right,
No
thanks, McNulty.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That he spent most of his youth in South Africa as part of the UK's colonization programs. He came to San Francisco in 1849 with a modest amount of wealth to his name and worked his way up in the real estate and commodities markets to become one of the city's wealthiest citizens. All was normal in the life of Mr. Norton, until one day when he got a little too big for his britches. You see, in 1852, China was facing a huge famine, so they completely banned the export of rice. Naturally, San Fran's rice price began to skyrocket in response to the reduced supply, peaking at 36 cents per pound. Norton saw this and decided to buy a $25,000 rice shipment from Peru at 12 cents per pound, thinking he'd corner the market. Keep in mind, that's around $750,000 in today's money. Little did he know, that wasn't the only shipment coming out of Peru, and by the time he was able to sell it, rice was already back down to 3 cents a pound. Now, according to my calculations, that put Norton at a net loss of a whole frickin' lot. He subsequently got into a years-long court battle with the vendor who sold him the shipment, which only cost him more money, and ultimately left the man destitute. So, Norton did what anybody would do after losing everything. He drank a nice hefty dose of fuck it all and said, you know what? The courts can eat my shorts, the house can eat my blouse, Peru can eat my shoe. I declare myself emperor of these United States.
Cool.
And I'm telling every newspaper in the city about it. And then he did. Now, the papers could have just been like, what a lunatic, and that would have been the end of it. But instead they said, you know what, this guy's kind of a meme. Let's publish his declaration, just for gits and shiggles. People across the city had their laughs, and Norton's rise to power began. From here, he issued several more commands to the media, and unlike nowadays, people loved having regular Norton updates shoved in their face. Among these announcements was a decree in 1859 to formally abolish the United States Congress. He also gave out a mandate to both the Protestant and Roman Catholic churches to
A body of men calling themselves the National Congress are now in session in Washington City in violation of our imperial edict. Mimi Big Boy, Mr. Pope and... Who the fuck?
Hey man.
Hello? How can I help? Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
You scared my fucking bird.
Yeah, well, what are your birds doing on Stag's house? What are you doing on Stag's house?
Who the fuck is Stag?
Stag dancer, Dadoy.
Dadoy?
Don't just dadoy like I know things.
Dadoy. You don't know Stag? That's
No, I don't know fucking Stag. I know what a stag is, but I don't know who Stag is.
Dancer. Vengeance Paladin of the Stormlord.
Okay,
Dadoy.
you keep saying doing that thing people do. Like if you just keep repeating it, I'll know what the fuck you're yapping about.
What you doing out here?
Minding my business.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking. This is my friend's house and he's missing.
Your friend's missing. You reported it? Oh, okay.
A while ago.
To the PD?
Somebody. Not really like missing. He's just like, I haven't seen him.
Well,
You
okay.
went into the fridge dimension and then it's like a whole thing.
You said missing and now he's not missing?
Well, I mean, it's like potato, tomato, you know?
Not really. Well, can I help in some way?
Do you come here to fucking eat?
This is just like your lunch break spot?
This is your lunch break spot.
It is, actually. I come here at the same time every day to eat lunch.
Okay.
Stupid, hello?
Okay. Well, sorry for disturbing your lunchtime, man. We came back for her car.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. Well, and there's some paint chips up there if you want any.
Well, you scared my bird, so now I'm just annoyed.
I'm sorry we fucked your day up. I'm so fucking sorry.
I actually appreciate the apology. Thank you.
Well, it was sincere. I don't really care.
I appreciate the apology. It's nice to know that you bent the knee and apologized. Appreciate it.
I actually could not.
I really appreciate the apology, sir. I really do. You're free to go at this time, sir. Bye-bye.
I gotta go to a meeting.
Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Again, appreciate the apology. Really appreciate it, sir. Bye-bye. Really appreciate the apology, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye. I really appreciate that sincere apology you gave, sir. Bye-bye. I know you're really sorry, sir. You're good to go.
I meant to make your day better because I didn't.
Oh, no. I just appreciate you being very sincere and realizing you're in the wrong, sir. I just appreciate it.
I hope that bird comes back and it eats your eyeballs in front of
Well, she might. She kind of protects me.
still attached to your brain, and then it's like you see the inside of the bird while it's eating your eyeball.
I hope you fail all your death saving throws and die.
Well, it would never happen because the Stormlord would guide me through.
Doubt it.
I'm actually quite gifted. I have like plus.
Yeah, being a bitch.
to my rolls because of a
You got what? Say that again?
Plus 15 to my rolls.
How the fuck do you have a plus 15? To what? Any roll?
I am a gamer, and I've been gaming for years, so I have collected a lot over the years.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm a bit fucking powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same.
I'm the channeler of the Maelstrom.
Yeah, and I'm king of the north.
Well, kings don't really mean anything these days.
Yeah, neither does that bitch-ass wizard hat.
Okay. At least my friends didn't fucking leave me on my lunch break.
I come here on my own. What the hell? Oh man. They spooked Freya. Dude, it's so funny. Learning from Colin that what they thought McNulty was connected to down here. Pretty funny.
Formally ordain him as emperor. Although these edicts were ultimately ignored by the
Mr. Pope and Santa, what? And call me a good boy, then give me Milkies and we can watch Thomas.
powers they were addressed to, they still served to build Norton's reputation around the city, and before long he was a fully fledged local celebrity. He was easily recognized by passerby, typically sporting a blue naval uniform and a beaver hat with a peacock feather in it. Pretty soon, Norton could expect to receive the royal treatment wherever he went. People started to address him formally on the streets, he got to ride public transport for free, and he even got occasional tax payments from people sympathetic to his impoverished living situation. Oh, and get this, Norton became so famous that toy stores in the city began selling dolls of the
Holy
man for kids to
shit.
play with. How many people can you think of that were so legendary that they got dolls made after them? You got Emperor Norton, Mr. T, and the bear that Teddy Roosevelt decided not to shoot. That's it, really. Also, though not backed by actual law in any way, his declarations came to be taken relatively seriously by the populace around him. For example, according to Norton, saying Frisco instead of San Francisco would be punishable by a $25 fine. Talk to any Frisco native and you'll find that this attitude survives to this day. With the help of a local printing firm, Norton even issued his own currency, which was actually accepted by many residents of the city, despite having no backing behind it whatsoever.
shit.
In fact, a few Norton bucks are still floating around today as highly valued collector's items. I tried doing the same thing a while back, but unfortunately, Onella rubles are still only worth their weight in Onella rubles. Of course, it wasn't all magpies and molasses for our good friend Josh. He was once arrested by a policeman named Armand Barbier, who wanted to throw him in an asylum for his apparent insanity. Needless to say, when the public caught wind of this, they lost their fucking minds. Irate citizens wrote complaints in droves. All the newspapers published scathing editorials towards the police department. Stray cats were thrown into wood chippers. I don't have any evidence for that last one. I'm just, assuming based on what I would do in this
Dude,
scenario.
that's
Anyway,
crazy.
pretty soon, the chief of police got the memo, and Emperor Norton was released unscathed. Thankfully, Norton issued a royal pardon towards the man who arrested him, and from that point onward, whenever Norton passed a member of the force, they would stop and salute him. So, although in many ways he appeared godlike, Norton was but a mortal, and, as mortals sometimes do, Emperor Norton decided to drop dead on a street corner on January 8th of 1880.
Oh my God.
However, he left behind a legacy the likes of which most of us could only dream of. Beyond just the comedic value of his many exploits, Norton definitely had his prophetic moments, with some of his orders actually coming true decades after they were given. On multiple occasions, he ordered a bridge to be built between San Francisco and the Oakland Bay Area, which was eventually constructed in the 1930s. He
Wow.
also told people to form a League of Nations to uphold international interests. Unfortunately, a man yelling in California wasn't quite enough to convince the leaders of the world that such a thing was necessary. But who knows? Maybe the little Nordo could have stopped World War I if he had been just a bit louder. I hope this tale has inspired.
That's crazy. Double tree, 10-8, county patrol only. I like how that they were so surprised that McNulty was just eating lunch. Police eating food? Not in my county. Hey, Boog. The hell am I reading in chat? Oh, was a report ever?
Traffic northbound on Sonora Freeway, code 4343 tonight.
Somewhere waiting for me. Weird 911 calls about bloody people coming from the water. Whenever PD responded to the calls, no one was there and there was no evidence. Keywords: 50 cal, bloody people, PD, bloody lady, McNulty, chicken blood. Suspects: guy in a hat, bloody blonde lady. Prison to Yellowjack, North Khalifa way to Polito, McNulty's house, Chicken Lodge, Granddad's place, the Alamo Sea. Oh my god, and that they actually have a... Wait, they picked up a piece of evidence from the chicken factory?
Uh, 303 recent twat by Juan Carlos Fernandez.
If yeah, I'm gonna document it.
Probably about to shoot up Blarney's.
Uh, 343, I'm gonna 76 and stage nearby.
Yeah, 505 will do the same.
135 is available to respond.
I'll make a quick comment considering the threat and the recent shootouts. I'll authorize Air 1 for immediate spool up for that.
Omar, you on freak? I want to, or I can bring it up.
She's currently focusing county patrol, but...
343, I'm gonna grab L1 out.
Dickhead!
Oh, officer,
You swung
officer.
out in front of me.
You were going 125!
My speedometer's broken.
Cool
Bullshit.
glasses.
Thank you.
What do you
It's
mean bullshit? The needle doesn't move.
It's BCSO's 1-year anniversary today.
Okay, well, I have a
Is it?
question.
What's up?
Have you ever, like, in your free time, have you ever done some lumbering, officer?
Lumbering. I lumber around from time
Yeah.
to time, aye.
Can you, by any chance, buy blueprints
down
from
there.
the guy?
No, I don't think so.
From the event the other day where Cyprus.
Wish I could help, sorry.
Made a twat out. Fuck
Thank
I
you.
do.
Anyway.
Fuck
Do you know anyone that, you know,
Anyone
is
from
a
the Lumber Co.
lumberer? Yeah, they're never around.
We'll be able to help it, then, brother. Sorry.
Thanks anyway.
No
My
problem.
speedometer's broken. McDonald,
Bullshit.
man.
You're going... I clocked at 125. Whether or
the
not... If
needle
the thing is...
doesn't move, I got
The
a
thing is,
3
McGregor,
ball.
right? You can still set a limiter. Right?
Yeah, but I don't
And
know
you're
what
driving
I'm
in the
saying
rain.
if you
And you know... You've been driving long enough to know how fast you're going, brother. You've got no excuse.
Bro, you can't just feel out the speed.
What, sorry?
You can't just feel out the speed.
I can't just peel out?
No, feel it out. You can't just
Hey,
feel
Dad.
out the speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like,
doing?
I can tell you you're going 120. I'm not feeling it out. I clocked your ass.
Are you busy
tells
right
you.
now? Who says that?
This, we gotta take this. Bye bye.
Oh, say hi to
Hello.
Hey, so they replied to me. They would like to have the meeting tomorrow, an hour before now. Is that okay?
An hour before now? Sure, easy.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Cool. All right, I'll let them know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
He stayed watching me with the scout.
So, did you guys manage to get Air 1 for those calls?
Hey fam, yeah, we're overhead now. We've got a group of individuals running around in the construction, one with class 2 in hand. Unknown affiliation on those. It's highly possible, given the threats made towards them, it could be Cyprus now staging up on roofs nearby. Got male in all black, kind of running south on the eastern side of the construction yard near the two construction buildings. He's got a class 2 in hand. Also a male wearing a tanning colour hoodie next to the guy in black with the class 2 in hand. both inside the construction building on the southern side, hopping up onto the second level, just opposite Blarney's.
I think customers from Blarney's are on spot asking when it's going to be open again. So they might have got everyone out there.
These two males are still running around inside the construction building. One's hopped down back onto the ground floor.
Oh, your brother.
How's it going, McNulty?
You know better.
I do. I got a written warning last night, so I'll take the ticket.
Where are you going?
Courthouse for this fucking bench trial.
So we've got a
Ticket to 90 ticket. You know you have a limiter.
on the south side of Frigate on the roofs, and one inside of the Frigate building where they do the block.
I love giving
Also
judges, but he's on his way to a bench trial, and I don't
west-
want to fucking be that
the
guy.
western side of the Frigate alleyway. Have we got any units that are going to be coming down? I mean,
Waiting for your call to roll in.
So basically, I've seen 6 individuals now with class 2s, all sort of like setting up around Blarney's.
yeah, we've made the call as to where all of these suspects are with class 2s in hand. Obviously, I can't make the call for you guys on the ground. I don't know who we got responding, and I can't take primary from the air, so it's because someone's going to need to take primary for this.
311, your call sign, you're going to the class 2s in Cyprus.
Yeah, you guys aren't responding.
Come on, guys. Where's the
Shots
team
fired,
spirit,
yeah.
guys?
Okay, active class 2 fire now.
Tree.
Shock from
Stand by.
inside Blarney's.
Nope.
Somebody was inside Blarney's.
Hey,
Out,
do you
came out
remember
with
when I
class
was talking
2,
to you
shot,
about that
walked
table
back
we were
in.
looking for it?
Yes, yeah, the one,
I just found it. I just fucking found it.
Where?
It's still right by the forge, just hidden behind like a little something like in a corner. So I found it. I'm gonna write up an investigative warrant. I'm gonna put up cameras. But also, you know where they sell weed? Down south in Cyprus.
You mean the corner of, I think it's Hangar in South Shambles?
Hangar.
Yeah.
We found a guy shot down on that roof, so I went to go collect evidence and then found across the entire roof like 4 different stashes, all filled with weed bags, oxy, tourniquets, bandages, med kits, food, radios, like everything you need
Jesus.
except for guns and ammo and shit to get in and show your day pushing. I seized 1,600 baggies of weed.
Oh my god, Opal. 1,600. Fuck me.
Yeah, and
We got
here's where
Lang
it gets
Buddha by the looks of
really
things,
fucking
possibly
interesting.
down on the roof of the,
Both the oxy and the weed, which was the only thing I seized from there. I didn't seize like the tourniquets or
course.
anything.
still sunbathing
Both
on
of them
roof
had
of
the
the,
same
boundary of
DNA
the
on them. We don't have that DNA on file, and no one's ever been injured
Aaron and Gravy,
matching that DNA. Like we haven't found this blood anywhere, like from a car crash or anything. Like this is a completely clean person that is likely. I want to say they probably own a warehouse or something that is used as a warehouse. Oh my god! Wait,
Was it 6 on ground total?
wait. I think I know who it is.
What gives
I
that?
think it's Jason Todd.
Why?
Jason Todd is a full civilian. She has a weapons license. We don't have her DNA. She owns 2 warehouses in Cyprus. I've been suspecting her of being a clean member of Cyprus for ages. This would explain exactly why we don't have that shit on file. And I think, even if it's not Jason, they own something, they stash all the shit for them, and then when they start your day, they come and they drop off the weed so that Cyprus can sell them. Oh my god, I'm so smart.
Okay, I always remind officers in a moment like this is sometimes look at that theory, step back, and look at it again a little later to see if it still makes sense.
Well, I have absolutely nothing to back up a DNA warrant on Jason Todd. I just think it's Jason Todd because I've been suspecting her since Cassie disappeared. I made connections between her and Cypress that at the beginning were looking to be just me being crazy. But then I looked into the property history between Cypress members and Jason Todd, and there's some incredibly suspicious Cypress, property trades going on. And the marshals also think she's a clean member for Cypress. She's in the mayor's cabinet is the only problem.
Oh my god. That's
Yes. Oh, Darkstone duty. I'm gonna talk to Doc about
Yeah.
this. So yeah, oh my god, if I can, okay? Tell me if this is fucked up. Say I respond to like a traffic accident, right? And she's down there, and I collect the blood from where she was down, and match that to the DNA I have on file. Is that bad?
No, there's nothing inherently illegal about operating on that. You're documenting a scene and checking the evidence. The thing is, I think it was a while. If you've got that, right, you can write up a seizure warrant for DNA.
Yeah, I know.
You could be like, okay, now I've got this scene and this scene. I know it's her, and I need to write up a seizure warrant to verify it's her DNA.
Oh my god.
Call Dark. You sound like
Yeah, I
you're
need to
frothing at the
oh my
fucking mouth,
God.
Opal.
I am. I've been trying to nail her as being a clean person for Cypress for months. You don't understand.
Okay. Yeah, call Dark.
Yeah, well, I will.
All right. You need anything from me? You give me a shout, all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye bye.
Shit, have a...
You rolling now?
Yep, let's roll in. Stay together. Don't get split by yourself. Everyone on megaphones.
Two tree in a route. Shots fired.
Just want to make sure it's clear. What we're doing, we get in inside of Orchardville.
Everyone's going to be arrested and GSR tested.
2 people down, 2 suspects
Ain't
down
no way
in
this
the
motherfucker's already
site.
back.
Stop.
Ain't no way, yo, goofy ass already back on freak.
Stop. This is a very serious matter.
Ain't no fucking way you're already barking on video.
I just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? You know me, I hate radio clutter, bro. You know, it's been too much to piss me off. Listen to one person only, you know?
Hey, nice here on the radio, bro. I'll be on the scene in a moment. Bye-bye.
All right, brother.
At the building you 2 are entering in now, DTSO units, there's 2 people down, 1 person up.
Is there anybody on Frigid still?
1 second.
See 1 male suspect with a red shirt, holding class 2.
Is fleeing on a bike, eastbound on Elysian, stand by.
Yeah, you still got somebody on the roof of Frigid, the one where you're going up to now, Haley. And then there's 1 person who jumped down from the roof of Frigid onto the alleyways, just parallel to the
I want to not respond to this, but there's no fucking way I can't back up a large-scale shootout like this.
being robbed on the roof of the building parallel to the train track.
My fault for cutting you
Guy
off.
leaving
We
now?
got a black, gray colored vehicle going eastbound Labor Place. Didn't see a gun in hand. I'm not sure if you see them shooting. They're going eastbound Labor Place.
Jogger's taking out, green jogger. 10 like that. 280 and 692, 76. Alright, Hydra, the main aggressors in this one, they've pulled up and started shooting. So any Hydra-related vehicles, if we got the units for it, let us pursue. I know this green and color vehicle rolled
We've
up.
got 1 running on foot. Deputy, call it out.
Climbing up the ladder,
we're
just
still
up
running
the
up
Frigid.
the ladder.
Did have a weapon
Shoes,
hand,
green
by the
jogger.
way.
What the
No,
fuck?
you don't clear the weapon fire on it, but you can pursue it if you got the units.
Run along the roof.
Gonna hold comms on it. Actually, 22.
If
Everyone's
out
gonna stay
on
over
foot,
triage.
prioritize them for now.
We're opposite Frigid, running along the rooftop.
Do you have a gun out?
Multiple.
He put the gun away.
Alright, you're the next bill. I've only got my t-shirt.
Was it a Custy still running, dropping down?
What side, brother?
He's against he's against
we got him. We got him. He's on the. If you're still chasing that one on the frigate roofs, he's on the north side of you right now, just below that BCSO unit. I think that's you, McNulty, is it? Directly below.
Hey!
You want us to pursue
Hey,
it?
quit
Or
running!
just let it leave?
It's me,
Hey, I'm
McNulty.
running.
You're running. You're illegally running. I'm telling you, you're detained right now.
Just real quick, give me a 20 of the jogger and VCB.
But then why are you running? You've got nothing to hide then.
The vehicle.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? That makes no fucking sense.
Are we to continue chasing this ingot?
Westbound Vespucci.
Need another ground unit with McNulty. He's by himself chasing a male on the frigate roofs at the moment.
Down.
I'm gone.
Can somebody answer Spectre? He's chasing an ingot. 2 units are on it. Prime areas. Do you want them pursuing the vehicle?
Bye.
From ground. I was first on scene, but I'm in.
Bye.
I'll leave it.
Bye.
Are we chasing this ingot? Yes or
Right
no?
now, the ingot come back to the scene.
Thank you.
I still got units coming to assist with the jogger.
I don't want to run
Give
you.
me 20.
Okay,
Can you move?
you can just surrender.
Hey, if you want to.
Southbound Palomino Ave.
Doodle-doodle-doot.
What's that? What's the 20 of McNulty right now?
Suspect got into a green camoed penumbra is being pursued by a 22 BCB.
It's a Komodo.
You make.
Okay, foot traffic's clear, y'all.
Hey, fam.
Alright, go ahead and call the ingot or the whichever one you're chasing.
Turner, call the jogger.
One's braking for fuel.
Got VCB on here, stand by. Last scene going down
New
towards
day,
gonna be Bay City Ave.
you make me feel so young.
Bloody alright? Fuck it. Who you riding with?
Me?
Spectre.
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how you doing, Sheriff? How you doing, sir?
Oh, not too bad. Just driving the Rhino at the moment, brother.
Beautiful. Wait, it's got a Rhino.
Yeah, it's called the Rhino. It's got a yacht in it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it only drives in a straight line.
This is sexy.
Yes, this car is pretty fucking goofy.
Where do you want to establish a triage?
Let's just collapse back to triage.
Yeah, where do you want it established?
You okay, Sheriff?
Yeah, just fighting an urge, you know.
One is refueling.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a lot of people here in the frigate alleyways, just on the southern side of the frigate warehouse. Triage here.
4.
Leading the scene.
Yeah, 607 activity's gonna be leading the scene. Triage point is gonna be in the frigate alleyways. I just need people on top of the roofs, and just let me know when everyone's fueled up. EMS status.
EMS 1012 CMC.
Okay,
I'll be 1012. Probably off of innocence.
How many 47s at this time?
Stand by. How many injured parties do we have?
I got one right now.
Okay, that's one. How many else?
321 has one.
Okay, that's 2. Is there any more?
We'll probably need air one for thermals.
Confirm. Okay, seems to be 2. When everyone gets back up over the air, then EMS can roll it.
All right. Bye-bye. Awful news, McNulty.
Oh, what?
Your engines apparently no longer rust into your engine bay and stay.
What? Sorry?
Yeah, there's 2 units there.
Your engines no longer like rust into your engine bay and stay locked in there. They just disintegrate when they.
You mean like our upgraded like yacht engines and
Yeah.
shit? Why am I so? That's why. Love and marriage. See, my strength is up and I don't know how.
Whoever's still mobile, just have the individual clear the area for now.
The black Astron's sort of pulling into
Let's
the
get you
triage,
moving
very
straight
close.
through,
His
cutie.
park outside is 4 times occupied.
Man, what kind of goofy ass glasses? You lucky I don't smack them goofy glasses.
How about you
off
sit on my
bitch.
face instead, bitch?
They come in and try to grab
That's what I get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
We're still beating them, correct, Cam?
A-firm, A-firm.
Fucking A, are you?
Thank you.
Jeez, what's that?
Verbally warned.
Astron leaving North Unpopular.
Yeah, it's Bestie's affiliation. He just pulled up. They're pulling up into the alley, reversing in. Astron Mobile, North Popular. U-turning. Coming back towards Innocence.
Everyone, you okay?
We fueled up and we're not fueled up, so we're about to stand.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I have EMS going rolling now.
Can I get one mobile unit with me while I just keep it on this Astron?
4876.
Love the blood. It was just slow rolled up
I will come to you.
The wars between Cyprus and Hydra, correct?
Hydra,
Yes.
Cypress, and Besties also shot them the other day.
And Besties?
Yeah.
Alright, this Astron's future Hendrix owned. It's eastbound. El Rancho, right, south. I am too far away from triage. Will not be pursuing any longer.
How many units we got with Captain Maxwell collecting evidence towards the southern side of Orchardville?
5, we just picked up evidence from Blarney's. We can redirect.
Sweet. If you read, actually, you could just go process that evidence. To be honest with you, so we got enough over here.
Yeah, frigid area's done. I'm unsure where else they were shooting. Blarney's and frigid. Are pulling in.
Let's get out of here.
Turn.
Anyone have barriers that they could put down at the entrance? No, you could just use your vehicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Anything that pulls up, just call it. I'm gonna start bullying it away with the Rhino. If they've been given a verbal warning to leave the area and they're looky-loosing around, I'm just gonna fuck them out of here. Oh, God knows people get so pressed when you start bumping their cars.
45, we spotted Lang on like the oil tanker, and he was actively shooting. So we're gonna grab evidence from there real quick.
Units watching over you.
Oil tanker is it? Stand by. It's gonna be on the eastern side, in between.
What?
The
By the train
forge.
carts.
It's by the train station. Like there's a railroad. It's hard to explain where it's at.
We have one more unit over him.
Guys, you got 2 vehicles driving by the triage now. Continuing westbound Innocence towards Popular. Back to Miguel Almirion, continuing westbound.
Volare.
Just let me know, please, so we get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Yeah, I got Miguel's car heading west, Innocence, keeping my distance. Parked up on a little bighorn at the moment.
Future Hendrix's vehicle southbound Orchardville.
455 today.
Eastbound.
See me anywhere?
Actually, so we won't hold main free. Can we get a channel if dispatch? If we don't, can you get us one?
Yeah, I'll get one.
Great, you saw someone shooting from up there.
From Lane Buddha was up there.
Channel
and
2.
It
Can you channel 2 for the quick?
was said that he was.
Air 1, they had a refuel problem.
Transition to channel 2.
Oh, what the yuck?
Get out of here, chatter, you bitch. Go on, get out of here. Go on.
McNulty? I'm Kirk.
I honestly think, Charlie, it's the first time I've ever sworn at you. I genuinely think that might be the first time I've sworn at you.
And it's gonna be the last. I'll be seeing you later today. You
Yeah,
piece of yuck.
Kirk's been trying to Molotov me for 3 days. Tell that fat piece of shit he can't see me because he can't see his own fucking dick. That fat piece of shit.
You watch
Unaware if it's mentioned earlier, however, on SWAT of Juan Carlos Hernandez as well as several others were
Yeah,
spotted.
Hitman, there's
They
a
are
great
Blarney,
game show called Nevermind the Buzzcocks, which is all music-based. And they do a game where
Yeah, you can, like, grab some of them,
there's
but I
usually, I think
believe
it's
they've been
3
going
on
back and
each
forth on
team,
water
and
for
one
about 2
person
hours.
has to guess the song, and 2 has to do like the musical side of things, like the first like 5 seconds of a song, and then the other person has to guess it.
With me, he's on the roof with me. Sorry, you just seem to be struggling a little bit. I'm just checking on you.
We can thermal sweep, correct? Yeah. Everyone, can you thermal sweep the southern side all the way back up to the triage, just in case we miss anybody?
A gray ingot slower on the front of Orchardville.
Stolen.
That's the one running away from us earlier. Unless the plate, I don't know if anybody got the plates.
Yeah, we got Miguel's muscle car south, I believe.
EMS needs to be loaded up. Everybody load up. Let's get to the hospital. Mount up. Let's let the bike units get out of here first because they're going to take a little minute.
Ingot and Miguel's vehicle are on Orchardville, nearest plus Innocence, now turning eastbound.
Everyone, I want you to stay with the ambulance.
Future's Ingot.
It looks code 4 thermal was.
Come back and just stay with the ambulance, and then we'll have mobile units roll out last.
I have a vehicle, 22. They were less towards eastbound trajectory with a 3-car convoy.
DJ.
Everybody's mounted up, yes? SP to the hospital.
I think we got someone running on foot. Getting to a gray. Speaking to someone in a gray ingot. Getting into said gray ingot.
Chasing the ingot, or is it a convoy?
No, I think I might have seen maybe CJ get into that gray ingot. I want to keep an eye on this because I'm afraid if that is CJ, then if this is Miguel's vehicle, they might get out and blap. I just want to deter them. Could I get the other car to just stay with me for now?
I saw a female in the back with brown hair. I can't give you a PID. Just turned on to Innocence East.
Yeah, I don't know if that's CJ, but I'm just going off if it is Cypress again. I don't want them getting hurt. Or anyone getting hurt for that matter.
Are we in pursuit of that vehicle?
We're not in pursuit. We're here to deter.
Affirmative. The black and colored jugular turning into Barney's now, South Orchard.
Irish Dawn got to take care of his turf.
Eyes on 3 of the vehicles. They're on the little hills parallel Elysian Field and Tower Way, overlooking the smeltery.
Black and red muscle car on Crusade.
Muscle
We'll
car's
have
got
a
the over here, by the
CMC.
way. Towers Way. Southbound Towers Way. Labour Place. Elysian Fields Freeway going south.
Both vehicles are over on Labor Place and Tower Way. They're continuing towards Elysian. Black Ingot is off-roading.
People back at Larney with class 2s in hand.
You can verify someone at a C2 out?
Affirm, the individual who's... I think they must have got into one of these vehicles. It was like a black and red striped shirt. Had a class 2 and they put it away. I don't know which vehicle they got into.
Oh, bye-bye.
Hey. Alright,
Just a contact to an Ivy Grayson. And the juggler going eastbound, contact to a Maggie gun.
alright, units still hanging around. Let's pull out. Move out as one. Let's cut west. West.
Going east. What is a beast, brother?
Oh, I don't know, brother. I'm fried today. Yep.
Alright, nice to be mounted. I think BCSO is taking
Angel
their
posted,
95 forward,
well, her and I
one
talked about it,
breakdown.
but
Thank you
she
so much,
just
everyone.
posted a judicial verdict appeal for the Remedy Creed thing.
Yep. Called me.
Oh yeah, you're still got it. So it's already,
Yeah.
it's got posted. Hopefully this goes through. We have, this will help with like the civil case that's on us. And then I talked to Turner. We might also talk about an amendment of the penal code to get a specific charge clarified and easier outlined.
Is it gang related?
Yeah.
You just don't like the word engaged, huh?
I don't mind it, but when I see people being like, I don't know what to do, and I'm just gonna cut them loose, it's fucking stupid. I don't know. He doesn't have a gun, but he has gunshot residue on him, but he doesn't have a gun on him. He must not have done anything. That's like Apple in my backseat right now. I don't got anything on me, right? I'm good, right? Fucking moron.
I'm sorry, you shot people. That's engaging. All right.
I can't prove that I shot in the scene. Yeah, all the casings are surrounded, but I can't prove shit. Yeah, idiot.
You doing all right,
I hope
though?
you fly. I hope you fly. I hope you eject. I hope you eject. I hope you eject. Yeah.
Yeah, you good though? You all right?
What about the helicopter watching your dumb fuck ass roll up on that guy and the thing and get smoked? He has eyes, idiot. He didn't have.
Are you
photos.
talking Apple in your backseat, like literally
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah. You didn't take photos of me shooting, so it didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, because if the trees fall down in the forest and no one's there, then you got baited by Skipper. That's your guys' problem. He doesn't calm. Solo. Zero comms Apple. Yeah, he probably Skipper. Don't worry. Skipper. Don't worry, Skipper. He probably went for a mental walk too after getting shut down. He went for a mental walk. Had to go take a moment. Had to go take a breath.
Hey, we've all been there, brother. We've all been there.
Yeah, death slam and went to go take a minute. Exactly into that.
Been there, brother. Been there.
All right, I'll be a CIB sister. I don't know if you're going.
Yeah, I'll head up. See ya.
Bye.
Dude, yeah, he's extra spicy. Also, paprika's not that spicy. Can we talk about that? Oh, he's getting spicy. It's like, oh, he's getting spicy. He's like McDonald's Sprite right now. Damn. It's like, I see paprika on the same level as mayonnaise. Dude, is our Wednesdays the new fucking Sunday? Goes. We really ought to start dealing with these weed calls in anything goes. I don't understand your question, mate.
Oh, they're both uncuffed. Sorry, Bruce.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Were you Cactus? Or are you asking, did I work at a Cactus Club? Jesus, no. None of them. Jesus. Fuck me. No, you won't catch me dead. We're back. Funny that you asked, though.
More clear on what constitutes gang relating and what doesn't. So no, just the wording, the word engage has always been a fucking large point of contention of what does it mean if somebody's engaged.
How the fuck has it been dapped? No, no, no. I'm not offended, brother. You're good. It's just made me chuckle. Go back. I'm gonna get some water.
We're doing gang related for this, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye. I just let Angel know that eventually we're probably gonna look towards a rewarding of the charge, and I said like don't expect this to be something that we want you to jump on like right now and get running with this, but expect it to come down the pipeline at some point. Are you here?
Okay.
I did not shoot. One of them. Bruce, you know I didn't shoot you.
Skipper. We were doing negotiations and everything, and then all of a sudden Hydra pulls up and y'all gotta shoot bitches.
The fucking hootenannies pulled up. What do you want from me?
We don't go. Well, they can't be the hoot. I like hootenannies.
The hootenannies is the besties and Hydra. They work together. They're one gang.
But do they?
If I have to go down to fucking Cyprus for another fucking gang shootout in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna be.
You're
pissed.
about to.
probably will.
Literally next 5
Is
minutes.
another one
I ain't kidding.
happening? Oh. Hey, Skipper, how do you plead to that? Those things.
Yeah, sure. I'm guilty, dude. Whatever.
You rich, Skipper.
Skipper, cheer up, buddy.
Oh, dude. Like, I'm gonna chill, bro. Like, this.
Yeah, and you gotta go hang out with Apple down there. Fuck, I'd be pissed too.
Hey, Skipper, if you shout happy birthday, BCSO will give you 20 months off.
Happy birthday, BSO!
Hey, there you go. Look at that.
BSCO, he's like Romelo's ring he read.
He's the one that made the damn rings.
Yeah. You know, Cuddles made Romello rings, and there's like 4 spelling errors.
Oh, I noticed. That's why it's in my locker and not on my finger.
It was a quarter. That's $250,000 right there.
It's the BSCO ring, and it like the is misspelt, and like acquired was misspelled.
Yeah, it's like equitive or something.
Equitive, te and equitive.
Oh my God, you're right.
How do you plead today? Gang-related shooting class 2 pharmaceutical.
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
did you put fluffy
Yeah.
handcuffs on my desk?
What?
How do you plead today?
Sir.
I'm guilty, yeah.
What kind of person do you think I am? Fuzzy.
A hornball. A raging hornball.
Look, I just know what you ask of me, sir, and just,
You're the kind of. If we were in high school,
young chap.
you're the kind of one that my mom would be like, stay away from them.
Yeah, she would. And then you'd see me and your mom underneath the bleachers.
What the
She'd be, like,
fuck?
picking you up.
My mother's a saint.
Yes, she is. And when the Saints, she comes coming in.
Oh,
Ginger man, come here.
okay. Don't use that fucking tone, dickhead. Ginger man, you put me in the toilet.
I didn't put you in there. How do you know that?
Metagaming from my chat.
Nice. I love that. It's my favorite pastime of the day. What was I telling you? I spoke to Angel. I just updated her that eventually down the pipeline, did I process him on the wrong report? No, I didn't. Okay. So many fucking wait. No, this one. Okay. Eventually down the pipeline, we're going to look to amend the legislation for gang shooting to fix the wording and make it clear, just so she knows that that is going to come eventually.
Mm-hmm.
She said, okay. She probably want to have a sit down with either you, Turner, or you, or like just to get an idea of what the word, like we'd want the wording to be to represent.
Okay.
And then she'd like, I guess, talk to Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I spoke to Bruce this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Basically had to talk. I basically let him know how close he was for me to get demoted with how he was acting yesterday. And I explained to him that when he's Lieutenant Bruce Collins, he is a representation of the department, of me, of everyone. When I'm not there, he's speaking for me. Same how when you guys aren't there, I'm speaking for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that he, I know that he gets fucking, annoyed and speaks his mind, but he can do that as a civilian, not as lieutenant of the BCSO, and definitely not to the undersheriff or any.
Oh man, I don't
people
talk about it.
chain of command. I told him that there's no place for this. I said he has a pattern of doing this sort of thing, and I said this is the last straw for me. And then next time if it happens, this like a combo like that's not going to happen, and we're going to be talking about his demotion.
Okay.
And I just basically touch base with him, and I reinforced to him that if he's ever stressed with shit and overwhelmed with shit, he has to delegate, and he has to tell me if he's stressed with shit, because I need to tell him to do stuff. If I'm telling him to do stuff, I need to trust that he's going to do it. And I shouldn't have to micromanage him and check in with him and be like, are you doing this? Are you doing that? Are you doing this that I told you to do? Like,
yeah,
it has to just get done.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we'll take it from now, see where it goes, but he should know that he's on a thin leash with this sort of thing.
Also, is there a uniform within SOPs?
No, I fucking haven't been able to fucking change. I keep reminding myself.
Go
I keep
get
running to
changed
shoot
then.
up
If
the
we're
shootout.
if you're holding people with our fucking
Yeah.
straps or whatever, go get fucking changed.
This is I for the most part am in my uniform all day.
Mm-hmm.
I almost never am out of uniform.
Radio check.
Check channel 2, radio check.
Slowing, left westbound Clinton. 550.
And do we have units to go to the bank truck, or are all units tied up?
What channel did we move to?
Channel 4. Channel 4 is available.
It's available for the bank truck.
V or Cass here?
We got 3 officers so far.
I mean, if you're doing a stake, I'm a little old-fashioned. Just cast, just
additional?
nice cast iron
We
sear.
have a pursuit on channel 2. If do you need us to break off?
I mean, what does that pursuit stem from?
Just someone with a firearm, and she hopped in the car.
I'll leave that up to people. I mean, to the officers. I don't want to break.
I'll butt in here. Go to your pursuit. There's like 40 cops on duty. Go do your pursuit. People back up the back trunk if they can.
Hey, boss, if you need us.
Do you want me to grab one or just go around?
I think ground. If we only have 3 units, then we should just go.
435 gonna spawn.
Okay, then you can grab our one.
Triple tree. I'll back you boys up.
Appreciate it, Sheriff.
No worries.
20.
It's somewhere.
Vinewood Drive.
It's in the lumber yard.
Who said Vinewood?
But, that is what my GPS is saying, sir.
Oh, you're good. Sometimes with those things, make sure you check the actual tracker before you trust the dispatch. It's a little wonky sometimes. Why?
That's awkward.
Yeah.
We both did the same thing.
Yeah, you were trying to cut out because sometimes trucks pull in there and it's really fucking annoying when you're trying to keep a line. Yeah, you're good. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
29 is about Mike out.
I'm just getting on Bay City incline, so I'll be a couple mics.
Are we responding to the bank truck later?
10-4.
Yeah,
10-4 out, 76.
61076 is
Oh, I actually have plenty of units. Good shit.
Yeah, see? Crazy.
Oh.
Are we grouping up a spot before we move in? Or?
Yes. Let's stage before the entrance at the lumberyard, and then we'll roll in together. We'll have Day General 1 provide some oversight on what's going on.
Are you taking scene lead to security?
I'm pulling it from Mission Row right now. If you want to be my co-pilot, hop in.
Copy, I can go up there.
Okay, since it's just not pulling it now, if we have plenty of units on the ground, we'll move in first then.
I'm just passing Bay City right now.
Copy. We'll just wait until we have multiple units. I don't want to just rush in by ourselves.
Double tree, I'll be coming from the east side, going through the lumber mill tunnel.
Copy that.
68, turn off.
Oh, fuck me.
29 is
Excuse me?
arriving at the lumber yard.
There we go.
So I have no visual from where I'm currently staged at. Hold on. I'm going to go a little bit east to just at least see what kind of vehicles we got in case we need to pursue, if we can push.
797 is still 76.
Copy.
Oh my. I generally don't. I think I should just get the fuck out of the city.
Unfortunately, I can't. I would have to go in really deep, so I'll just wait for units before we even approach.
Tree, I am coming from the eastern side.
23.
I should have a little bit of overwatch. I do have height.
Copy that. Can you come with me? We'll try to get some. Let's just do a roll by and see if we can see anything.
Might have sight. Getting on my camera. No movement.
Inside of the Lumberyard stage?
Yes, it's one car. It's one car. They just got in the car and they're fleeing now.
Oh, copy. It's gonna be a orange in color Vigoro. Pursuing it.
We're currently westbound, off-road, heading toward Great Ocean. Now eastbound. This was the only vehicle there. Can I get some units to stay back?
There's also here that's leaving. Stay on the Premier, or what are we doing?
This Vigero was the new one I seen, and then they got in immediately and started fleeing.
Yeah, let's target the Vigoro, and then if the other units come, we start switching units to each.
We're southbound Great Ocean.
You're in a Premier, right?
Turn.
Hey, for minutes. Oh.
Copy, V. Can you, once we get into a straight and you get a closer distance, can you pass
The
me?
city is really testing my fucking patience.
On Great
today.
Ocean.
What's this active from?
Tank truck. I'm gonna attempt to pass here.
Triple Tree, hold comms a moment. I need one unit to join me back at the back trunk to actually document it, please. Thank you.
Are we continuing southbound towards Fort
Oh, it is
Zancudo?
not my driving day today. The Rhino is such a fucking stupid car. It's just...
Vehicle will be approaching Route 68. PBS is clear. After left the bank truck.
I think I might have to put
Unit
racing
to
tires
place
on it.
spikes by the end of the bridge.
Oh, you need more on that bank truck?
I'm not sure how many units we got. We have quite a bit, but we also have a second vehicle that was VCB that will probably be interfering soon. Right, westbound Route 68 into Port Zancudo approach. 22 Tongva.
Love and marriage.
Team southbound Tongva.
315 secondary, continuing southbound Tongva Drive.
Alright, Air 1 overhead, continuing southbound. Orange, yellowish in color. Premier, I believe, was called out. Continuing southbound around the bend. Next cutoff is going to be gas station on Rockford. Full sending. The gas station now high rates of speed, continuing southbound. The speed's 150 climbing. Coming up to H. Jones. Not taking it, full sending it. Coming up to the bend here by the baseball. Stand by, slowing, maintaining southbound trajectory. Slowing, left, eastbound, Americana way.
I didn't know you could climb
Zero
this.
with the vehicle B? Sorry, R1.
The farmer can grab a plate on it. Continuing eastbound, picture perfect drive.
I didn't know you could climb this.
Traffic, slowing, right, southbound, Greenwich. Sending it towards Eclipse now, stand by. Merging Eclipse.
Oh
Ravens
my
and
goodness,
Eclipse.
I didn't know you could climb that.
MC confirmed. Copy.
Ravens,
Southbound
Ravens.
Medway. Straight. Copy. Left, eastbound Spanish. Crossing Portola, maintaining east Spanish all the way now. Be careful, vehicle oncoming. Crossing strange ways. Slowing at Milton. Right, southbound Milton. Vehicles been pit on Milton and Spanish. Vehicles flipped over in the alleys now.
Vehicle
Stuck.
flip!
I got you guys.
Vehicle stuck.
Let's get a box. Whoa, Custy.
The advised class 2's Milton Road and Spanish.
There's gonna be one individual still in the vehicle.
Neat.
One suspect is continuing in the alleys eastbound, dropping down onto
I don't know you
parking
could get up
structure
here.
of the old art gallery. I believe there should still be one more in the vehicle as well, correct? Suspect
Oh, I
tackled
can
one
feel
more
that in your
just exited
hands.
the vehicle
Oh.
running northbound to Spanish.
Splinters are one thing, but metal, when you get a metal splinter, oh.
Yeah, I need a mobile unit. She's on the read.
Yeah, one has a sweeper. Be careful.
Do we know
What do
which
you need me
one?
to do?
It's a shotgun, fully automatic shotgun.
Do you need
Alright,
to
I was
do
only
anything?
just finding out you can actually climb that smokestack.
Orange and
Oh,
color
that-
vehicle arriving on
Which
scene
one?
on
Oh, the big
Spanish
one?
with
Yeah,
a
you can actually
a
climb that.
gray and
Ladder.
orange and color
Yeah.
top.
Is it like,
reversing onto
can you fall
officers
down it
on
if you go
Yeah.
to the top?
Boulevard
Yeah,
of
no, you
Howard.
get to the top and stand up there. I didn't know you could.
Oh, so you can't like fall down it?
Yeah, you grab pictures, also grabbing evidence.
Gray and orange Sultan.
Tell me when.
The gray and orange Sultan, they're attempting to pick up suspects. We've tackled them. We got another vehicle arriving now. It's going northbound on Milton towards where the vehicle.
Once you've got that picture, just head to the pursuit.
85.
Okay, got the picture.
Sultan is continuing on
797.
northbound. Back to where the vehicle crashed out. We can potentially try to box it as well. We got another pursuit coming by.
Unknown
Be advised, coming
security
from your north.
vehicle.
Both vehicles now facing eastbound on Spanish. One, did he enter the vehicle?
Yeah, she got it. She got it.
Taking off eastbound. Taking off eastbound Spanish. Full sending. It looks like a few more. Sending it eastbound. The high rate.
Jugular.
Jugular. You got 2 units on it. We're gonna stay on the other vehicle here. We got another vehicle that's around the area.
Yeah, they're
north of Spanish. Do we have any other foot pursuits or all of them in the vehicles?
All of them are in the vehicles.
Copy. Ventura's
We have
on one
195.
vehicle. Copy. Ventura's on one vehicle. Get 2 additionals with you. We got another vehicle going southbound towards Carcer Way.
I'm with Ventura as well. It's 2 of us, 3 of us.
Copy. You got 3. We got 1 unit on this vehicle on Dorset and Rockford Drive right now in front of the courthouse. This vehicle was seen arriving on scene, reversed onto officers, and was attempting to pick up one of the suspects. Vehicle's taken back off, merging with Dorset East.
RO Tina Turpentine.
These guys are feloniously obstructing justice, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They came. At least you can pull him over, identify him, talk to him. If he's failing to yield, you have more on him. But he showed up on scene, was obstructing justice. We're talking to him to detain him and figure it out.
Activate.
Back off.
Activating.
Copy. Vehicle is fleeing now southbound. Las Lagunas, vehicle 50 on Vespucci, might be out, reversing, now facing northbound onto Las Lagunas, passing Daily Globe. Coming up to BCSO unit, be advised. Full sending it northbound Las Lagunas, passing Walker Plaza. Ventura, status on your pursuit.
Still pursuing, we're fine.
Copy. Eastbound turn onto Howard. Correction, occupation. Valkyrie 1, 50%, crossing Meteor, merging Elgin North. Coming up to Howick, eastbound turn Howick. Right, immediate right, merging Del Perro westbound. Full sending it correctly into travel. Full sending, high rate to speed. Approaching La Puerta, turn off, standby. Not taking, full sending westbound Del Perro. Air 110 PCB, standby. Might take Ginger, unknown. Last seen around the Ginger turn off.
Continuing straight. They're continuing straight.
Valkyrie 1 cutting across.
I didn't see if they turned off. I'm gonna go underneath the freeway.
Go over.
I got them. They're underneath up there. They're taking the squeeze. They're going over to Red Dead Avenue. Didn't see which way they turned, but they came out to the squeeze on the Red Dead side.
Air 1 has visual, the U-turn going westbound back towards Del Perro Freeway. On Equality Way. Touchdown, Del Perro. High rate to speed all the way to West Eclipse, now coming up to the gas station. Coming up to the gas station, passing it, continuing northbound Great Ocean. High rate, passing the resort. Coming up to the resort, apologies. High rate speed around the second bend now, BCB around the bend, stand by.
Resort.
High rate speed in northbound Great Ocean.
Cooper Tree, I'm up. I can get spikes somewhere on Great Ocean.
We're BCB, if you want to set up, they could have turned into the resort, stand by.
The result.
Is it still the which vehicle?
Orange in color Sultan with a gray underside, the body.
It's a jugular.
I got it. It's maintaining north. Hold on, I got speeds. Just give me 1 sec. Still north. Still maintaining north. Approaching 68 Torn. Not taking 68. I'm on it. So eastbound 68. Maintaining eastbound 68. Parallel Vineyard. So parallel Vineyard. Full committing eastbound 68. Locals trying to fucking kill me. Eastbound 68. Not taking the Zancudo exit. Still eastbound 68. Oh, I think they might have turned off. Stand by. Negative, still eastbound 68. They've just passed the church. I might have to gamble here if they're taking the 68 approach to Sonora. I'm taking the 68 torn.
Copy.
I'll continue straight on our 68.
Nothing to the south. Keep pushing east and north.
Just merging eastbound 68, approaching Harmony.
Copy. Valkyrie, give East Sandy for gas.
Yeah, I would have called up by now if they'd taken East Joshua. They would have maintained Sonora then.
I got nothing down at 68 on the Sonora Freeway.
797 code 16 Harmony.
Flipping down to our east, northeast. Or southeast, rather. Ooh, Jesus.
Go for McNulty.
Our vehicle's smoking.
Ventura, are you still pursuing your other car?
Yeah, we're on Baytree Canyon Road.
What comms for it?
Westbound Baytree Canyon. We're wrapping back towards the
Forward to
city.
my fucking Coquette. I can't. I'm gonna drive
Oh,
anything.
that's the bank truck, Ventura?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the other.
Picked up a
jugular.
primary. Yeah, I picked up the female suspect that was on foot.
We're approaching Baytree Canyon. We're coming back into the city of Baytree Canyon, so if we can get spikes at the base towards Las Vegas.
I'll be there in 20 seconds.
Passing Sisyphus Theater. Still southbound, maintaining.
Water.
Slowing down left onto Marlow. So new cutoff's going to be Elgin and Marlow. Eastbound, Marlow Drive. Maintaining eastbound. If we can get spikes at the turn off of Marlow onto Elgin southbound. Wrapping around Marlow eastbound. Rounding the northern bend. Still maintaining Marlow. Approaching the last bend. Now face northbound, slowing down, taking the Elgin turn down. Passing the LSPD.
Spikes right, careful.
Come on, Pata, come on.
Maintaining southbound on the grass now, cutting left off road, merging onto LS Freeway southbound. Good try though, Espinosa. Still southbound, LS Freeway, crossing underneath Byron Boulevard. Not taking the Elgin exit, maintaining southbound, veering right, holding left, though merging eastbound El Perro. Heading towards Legion.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, crashed out on nothing. We're eastbound LS Freeway. Merging Legion Field southbound. Taking Olympic Freeway westbound. Merging Olympic Freeway westbound. Not taking the popular exit. Still maintaining westbound. Taking the Elgin exit, slowing down.
22 second there, continue on left southbound Elgin.
What call sign did you say?
315?
That's not what you said the first time.
Pretty sure that's what I said. Continue on northbound Strawberry, crossing Olympic. Right eastbound Boulevard. Continue eastbound Vespucci crossing Center.
Double train route.
Eastbound Vespucci crossing Popular. Northbound El Rancho. Continue on Mirror Park. The north on Mirror Park Boulevard. The crash into the wall. We're going pretty slow now.
Air 1 overhead, slowing. Vehicle approaching Mirror Park gas station. Left turn westbound, West Mirror towards bridge. Crossing bridge, maintaining west around Mirror Park all the way. Up and around the second bend. Be careful oncoming traffic. Now merging. Correction, northbound onto Nicola Ave. Approaching bridge. Crossing it, maintaining.
Radio check. Radio check. Hello. Radio.
Now.
Channel 2. Channel 2 for bank truck, please.
Copy, channel 2. Vehicles continuing now, westbound West Mirror Drive. Slowing down, vehicles been pit, be careful oncoming traffic. Vehicle stationary on West Mirror, now facing northbound. I think one individual is getting out, passengers getting out, entering this vehicle here at the property.
Is it facing?
Vehicles facing to the property, second vehicle facing northbound. Silver vehicle now taking off to the north. Both vehicles taking off to the north. Headed towards the gas station. Coming up to Bridge Street.
Targeting the silver vehicle or the jugular?
It was the passenger of the car we were chasing, a female passenger. I don't know.
Yeah, she had a class 2. It's possible she gave it to this guy, but we do kind of need to pick a target and stick with it.
Copy.
We have enough units to split focus. Somebody should go on the jugular if we stop it.
I have
He's
it. I
smoking too.
stopped at the,
I'm gonna help you out, Chaos.
Copy.
God. I'm at the gas station. It's not a jugular, it's a Sultan. I don't know if there's a third car.
That is the third car. Yeah, 3 vehicles now in total. 2 orange vehicles, 1 silver car. Silver car is continuing, slowing left southbound onto Alta Street. Crossing
Okay,
highway. Send it.
Wait, call the jugular then? Because this Sultan didn't pick anybody up or grab anything right there.
That Sultan's the original car.
Yep.
Oh, copy.
Yeah. Continuing southbound all vehicle. Left,
Hello?
Southbound onto Facebook.
Hey, let's get you out that
Northbound
vehicle,
power
buddy,
and
alright?
Getting lower.
Need you to step out, please.
Right.
No.
22.
Well, you either... Okay.
Continue to expand Lower Power Street, left westbound Integrity. The Del Perro Freeway.
Air 1 overhead, westbound Delta Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Coming up to La Puerta, turn off, stand by. Taking La Puerta, might jump up towards Las Lagunas. 22, might take the jump to Del Perro here, setting up for it. 22, maintaining now. Southbound La Puerta, vehicles flipped over, wicked. That was cool. Southbound La Puerta, correct lanes. Vehicles being hit. Gaining now. Taking the jump down towards Vespucci, merging. Vehicles flipped over, now facing eastbound, Vespucci, passing Red
Holy
Garage.
fuck, what's in that thing?
Continuing towards Peaceful Street, left northbound Peaceful Street.
He's out, Mirror Park Boulevard, out on foot.
Hold comms on that.
Sir, no.
No.
Oos.
Repairs, just one
No.
suspect, the
Fuck
driver.
you
looks
guys,
like Misha.
really.
Going for...
Fuck off, fuck away. Not right now, McNulty. Fuck.
sorry, buddy, but yes, right now. Get back here.
I'm gonna clear the car real quick.
Sir. Running westbound into Mirror Park Lake. Sir.
Yeah.
Sir. Yeah. Sir, come back, sir.
Oh, we're coming to Mirror Park.
Yep, still southbound, running around on the red tile rooftop. Now east, now north. Oh, he fumbled. I think he tried to gritty. I'm not sure. No, I just heckled you.
Get mobile.
No, you didn't.
Going for cuffs.
Really?
Or
Really
you're.
angry? No, go for your shitty ass car.
Okay, excuse, sir. Sir, are you angry at the moment, sir?
It's continuing
Yes,
back on
because
foot
I
towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Headaches twice, and that's why I'm even fucking out.
Well, sir, I'm going for cuffs.
No, you...
Being cuffed, resisted.
Sir.
It's continuing to run northbound, Mirror Park Boulevard.
Sir.
On the phone.
Stop resisting, sir. You're only making things worse for yourself. Oos. Oh.
Eastbound through Eastbourne Way, going down the stairs. Hold your comms 1 second. Okay.
I've got your lethal. I got your lethal.
Westbound, running towards the outhouse above the lake or Mirror Park.
Only 2 on foot. We've already got it.
Okay.
He's on the dock area now, northbound. He got stuck slightly. I'm 10 VCB around the corner.
Don't get in the water. Resisting, jumping in the water.
Oh my God. Sir, my phone. Sir, my phone's not water resistant. I'm charging you for the damages, sir.
No, fuck you, McNulty.
Why the same fuck me? Because you had a headache, brother. Sir, I have headaches all the time.
We've still got this foot chase. Jumping back.
Before that, you head-on and then reversed and then head-on again, sir. That's why you're out.
Off a Mirror Place.
Yeah, because of...
Continuing south.
Sir.
Onto Mirror Place now. Transitioning westbound.
Oh my.
He's jumping too much. He's fallen over.
Get ready for the jet. They lost it.
Espinosa and whoever else
Sure.
is on the go to Mirror Park and get ready for him to pick.
What the?
76 piece or so.
Sir, get out of the car, sir.
Just off of Bridge Street on the north.
Thanks, sir.
west
Appreciate
side
it.
of Mirror
Get his
Park.
ass. Yeah, mate, I got you.
There.
Mel's been tackled. Going for cuffs.
He's freaking quacked. He's freaking quacked. Now, where's his pickup?
Just staying with the vehicle so they don't get
Where's your pickup, buddy?
He's continuing to run.
You've been here so long and nobody's here. You've been here so long.
Give it up.
Buddy, if I whoever's on the other end of that phone, you should beat their ass, bro. Yeah. Sir, I feel really bad.
Let's go for a swim.
No, please, sir. Going for cuffs. Oh, no, I'm not.
No?
Sir. Yeah. Note the foot per se. This person might be turning psychotic.
You fucking laughing like the Joker?
Sir.
Car up ahead of you, control. My block,
Back
22.
to the western side.
Sir. Sir. Parsons is the other way, sir. I think we're losing it.
Hey,
is this like just felony obstruction, actually? I think it's just felony obstruction resisting arrest.
Well, no, it's different because you were driving the original vehicle we were pursuing. Yeah.
No, wait, no, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Flagged.
Which one?
Where the hell did you go?
This is not the original vehicle of anything.
It's flagged for the fucking incident, you goof. Where the fuck did he go?
Continuing lower towards LSIA, now stand by. Going around the bend underneath the New Empire Way, looping around all the way to the south.
Sir, I'm not here to dispute legal things while you're actively resisting arrest.
That depends, like
You're oh, quite a lot.
Stand by, holding right.
Swim this much.
Committed all the way back towards Davis.
I like swimming.
I don't. Yeah.
Right at the
Oh my god, this lake is deeper than I thought it was. How the fuck did he get?
Oh, is he okay? Okay.
Just stop running, brother. Like, how much are you gonna run? You must be tired. You're gonna have a heart attack or something. I'm having a heart attack just looking at you running.
Bro, how have you not been picked up, man? Bro, at this point, I'm like, God! Going for cuffs. Even though I've got lethal, I shouldn't be going for cuffs.
Sorry, I don't want to get in your way.
195.
Oh my god.
I wasn't ready for pickup.
There's like I might call you boys and be like, what the hell was that?
Alright, we got 195 in airport.
What the hell was that? What the hell is on your fucking face?
A beard?
Coming up to you now.
Fucking idiot.
No, I'm talking about
Fucking idiot, my beard, it grows.
Taking the jump up to
No, I'm not talking about the beard. I'm
Oh, the
talking about
glasses?
those god awful glasses.
Oh, it's BCSO's 1 year anniversary.
So for what it was flagged, actually, because
I'm not here to discuss charges while your rights haven't been read, sir.
Continuing southwest.
okay, yes, I understand
Come
my
off Mirror
rights.
Park. They might take the jump onto the freeway.
Oh
they
my
might take the jump
Jesus.
into Mirror Park.
That was close.
Doing
That could have been a
westbound
lawsuit.
trajectory, gaining some speed, setting up for the jump onto the freeway now. Sending it back onto Palomino towards Olympic Merge.
You understand your rights? I didn't
Flagged for what?
even read them to you.
Smoking now, facing
I know
westbound
them.
Okay, do you need medical, sir?
I'm thinking.
I'm just giving you a little hug at the
I would
moment.
say
I'm
that-
just holding you in a very.
Appreciate it.
I feel like you need
I
it.
would say that this kind of gave me a little bit of like fucking aneurysm, but I'm already medically insane, so
Okay.
clinically insane, so I just cannot say anything bad.
Okay, but what about
it, right?
physically? Are you physically
When
okay?
there's somebody wearing a fucking bush, there's a bush marching towards us right now.
I'm sorry, I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah, now I don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see a bush?
Yeah, very clearly.
That's some
There's a
crazy
bush
fucking
moving
talk you're
towards
going
us.
through, brother. Because I don't see anything. Okay. All right. Do you
Anyway.
need a hug or anything, sir?
What was it flagged for?
So do you need medical this time, sir?
No.
You don't. All right. Well, this time you got the right to remain silent. You say you can. It will be used against you in a court of law. The right to attorney present available. If you can't afford one, won't be appointed you free of charge. What is state? Understand your rights?
Mm.
Okay. You do?
Yes, I do.
Okay. 1 sec.
Right, eastbound into the alleys VU. Right again towards Strawberry, standby direction. Southbound Strawberry. Crossing, sending it eastbound, Innocence.
You can
Slowing.
sit there all you want. That's okay, guys.
Passing CMC, continuing east Innocence.
I don't see anything.
Right, southbound Davis.
Get people paralleling for spikes.
Right into the Dick Lovers parking.
Yeah, I
Continuing towards
definitely
CMC,
don't see
facing
anything.
West direction now northbound on Crusade. Passing front door of hospital. Slowing left westbound onto Capitol. Approaching
This is
Strawberry.
the same
Right through the
vehicle.
gas station,
I was chasing
continuing
along
northbound,
68, my
Strawberry,
man.
east 300 east.
For what?
I believe at that time, I could be wrong, but I know it was used to either pick someone up and then flee north of Great Ocean, and then across 68, and then it was eventually lost in VCB'd. But it was flagged from that 80.
Up in this vehicle.
Hmm.
Westbound.
Well, let me clarify
It might be a long day for me.
before we go any more forward, okay?
Left. Westbound. No, make it Yui. Make it Yui.
1 sec.
Southbound Lord Power Street. Slowing right. Hit a wall. We're hitting it. Continue southbound Lord Power Street.
How to do a high
All right. Besides my memory, this vehicle was used for.
This one,
One over here.
they're trying to feloniously obstruct justice by taking in one of the suspects, reckless evading.
Nobody got picked up.
Also, like,
You also try to flip the car.
No.
yeah,
I did not because
yes, you did. You tried to ram a police officer vehicle into the vehicle that was flipped over. At the scene of where the flipped vehicle was.
Can you ID him?
I can ID this car.
But can you ID him?
And
No, I
driving
can't
the
ID
car?
him.
No.
Oh, actually, I mean, well, I saw a guy with a mask on, a mohawk, but I don't know if it was exactly that same mask.
So we can't ID him as the driver in either of those instances?
I personally haven't seen him, no.
Okay, I need to check on that
Towards PDM. Passing PDM, continuing towards San Andreas.
before I potentially push something on this guy, you know, just because he has the car.
I was the guy complaining about not wanting to pull over, though, for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, he said go eat a cock.
He
said go eat a cock?
Eat a cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said pull over. He said why. I said
But you know what you guys did actually? So I was pulled up to the scene. I agree, but I didn't actively do anything in that
Okay, then
scene.
it's this
You
guy for
guys
sure then.
bumper car. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah,
So
hey, I'm here to
then
talk
you
about it.
played- So yeah, then you played bumper car with me just being in the area. And then you told me to leave the area. So I proceeded to leave the area. It was around Spanish Avenue, and I went all the way to the old courthouse. Then you followed me and said, please leave the area. I'm like 2 blocks away already. And you urged me to do it quickly, because I was living within speed limits at approximately 30 miles per hour, which is not illegal, but you told me to leave quicker. So then I proceeded to leave quicker, and then you decided to pull me over for speeding because I fucking followed what you told me to do.
I did
At
not
that
say
point,
it.
I told you to eat a cock.
I didn't tell you I was pulling over for speeding. I said I'm pulling over for felony obstruction.
But I didn't do anything felonious. Like, how did I obstruct justice?
Why didn't
in
you
that
pull over and why'd you flee?
situation?
Jugular as well,
Crazy.
following the pursuit.
Oh, because you know, I would call that entrapment because you're pissing somebody over on purpose.
I'm not pissing you off, sir. I said leave the area, and then I said I got communication on the radio, so I said, sir, you under detainment, pull it on over. And then you said, oh, I'll go eat a dick, and then you crash into a pole. I didn't say I was pulling over for speeding, sir.
All right, so
So,
what was the
would you
reason?
say misdemeanor obstruction of justice fits this better than felony obstruction?
No, he pulled up definitely to the guy that was escaping on foot, and then the guy tried to get into his car, and he couldn't.
No, nobody got into any car.
And then you feloniously evaded recklessly. I know he didn't get in, but you tried to obstruct it. Like you pulled up with the sole purpose of picking this guy up.
Okay, and then hold on.
How can you
So
define
you
that? I'm sorry, how can
hold
you
on.
define that?
I'm not understanding something real quick. You asked him to leave the area. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then at that point, you know, let's say for argumentative sake, he tried to bump the car, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No,
Hold on.
No,
I want to understand something super quick. And then you followed him, and then he yielded to a traffic stop.
He did not yield to a traffic stop.
No, it was 2 follows. So first you followed me when I was obeying traffic laws going 30 miles per hour in your old courthouse.
And this was after the first warning.
It's after the
Yes,
first
I left the
4
area.
warnings.
It was 2 blocks away. I was literally 2 blocks away, right? And I'm just driving slowly. Then he pulls up to me and tells me to leave the area again. Which I'm just driving. I'm leaving. And then he tells me to do it quicker. So I do it quicker, breaking the speed limit. I'm gonna say that, yes, I broke the speed limit there to leave the area quicker because he's yelling at me to leave the area. And then he followed me and told me to pull over and I'm getting arrested.
Okay, and so then when you were going north of Great Ocean,
Yes.
when I was going north up Great Ocean and you continued to flee,
You know, at some point, like the amount of patience kind of runs thin, so to say.
okay, and then when I found you there,
Oh, I was just at the gas station.
yeah, and
Like,
I asked you to step
literally
out
was at
the,
the
I
gas
asked you to step out the vehicle and you fled.
You know, So what would happen if I would step out of the vehicle?
I would have
Please tell
had
me.
a conversation with you.
Without the handcuffs, probably.
Yes.
Okay, but you see, how can I trust your goodwill in that conversation when this guy here definitely did no
Well, because
goodwill on
because
his
we're
part?
currently having the conversation now, but now I've got more grounds for arrest.
Yes, of course, but you need to understand that assumption would be that the moment I get out of the car, you will try to detain
Yeah,
me.
that's the
and then
assumption.
still proceed to slap charges on me based on actions of your colleague here.
Yeah, but the proof of that is you fled, but we're still having that conversation. But the problem is now I have more grounds for arrest as opposed to if you had just stepped out.
It's fully understandable, McNulty. I'm just saying that I'm sometimes an emotional cunt, and sometimes when I'm an emotional cunt, I don't maybe take the most optimal choices in my fucking life.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry to
okay,
hear that, sir.
so
Sorry to
I'll ask. You know, you're feeling slighted, correct?
Definitely nil.
Okay,
Zilch of
so
goodwill.
what from this right now? What would you expect of us?
Oh no, I'm getting fucking some kind of obstruction, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and probably, you know, you are down like $500 because you are, you know, your calorie intake needs to be, held, so
You know what? I haven't thought about that.
Did you just call me thin? How fucking dare you? Have you seen me? I'm fucking huge.
I've run laps around you. At
You
least
seen how
like
fucking big
300
these
calories.
fucking cannons are,
Oh
brother?
my god.
Yeah.
I can barely fit.
Like 300 calories.
I can barely fit these cannons in my fucking short, brother.
Okay, so look.
If I
look,
flex
McNulty,
too
so
hard,
you are
my
this big,
buttons
right?
become a
What's
class
going on?
3.
This amount of cardio, you will need to buy creatine, probably steroids somewhere.
Whoa.
Whoa, you're saying he's juicing?
I do not juice. This is natural Irish fucking.
Okay.
Anyway, at least, you know, you will need to get a financial hit from all of this running. Anyway, one way or the other.
Mm.
Imagine platinum
I think we're on the
cardio
same page,
on,
to be
like,
honest.
Fitness or something.
Yeah, but the thing is, I want
Like,
to
I
make.
know what's gonna happen. Do I think that, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Mirror Park headaches weren't kind to me.
Yeah,
definitely
that's
didn't
like
help.
one of the things where it's like I know how you're feeling, but it is what it is in regards to
I
that.
know it is what it is, but it doesn't change the fact. I can be pissed about it, right?
Mm,
Oh,
okay,
definitely.
you guys,
Everybody that lives in Mirror Park.
you guys do, you guys
That's
do
why we are
it. You
moving
guys do it
now.
with the car. I'll take him as a 95.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Vehicles out.
Mind your head.
No.
You had knuckle dusters. Were you gonna punch my ass?
I was considering options depending on my level of annoyance.
Oh my god, I haven't even fucking searched you, dumbass.
One of them is being put in cuffs.
Hey, I'm not that dumb.
You're busy chatting.
The guy with dark hair.
Hello. I don't know who that was.
Placing her in cuffs.
Isn't that like
He has
Saints
got a
or
broken
something?
leg, the one
I
with
don't
the
know.
dark hair.
Oh, that was Cassie Miller.
Hey McNulty, since you know you're so swole, do you have extra food for Elias
Protein
because
bar,
he's
maybe?
about like a protein bar or something?
Good. Let him starve.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, sir.
They're both good in this car.
no worries. Right
Just
westbound.
PD comms, okay? We all get mad at them.
True.
Vehicles continuing now westbound Vespucci, full sending it. Crossing Alta, Strawberry, crossing Elgin, coming up to Alta, crossing Alta, maintaining westbound, coming up to Power. Slowing. Left southbound on Alta, correction. A1 BCB temp, stand by, regain visual. Approaching Adams Apple, crossing it, maintaining southbound. Into the south side.
I don't think there is any gunpowder residue on my fingies.
You'd be correct.
Full sending southbound Alta. Coming up to Davis. Crossing towards.
Hey, I was stuck for last 20 hours in a fucking warehouse decorating, so
They use the Jamestown alleyways a lot.
I'm rusty.
Just regular evading.
Full sending now, northbound Strawberry. Coming up to the gas station.
If you'll
Passing the gas station, maintaining northbound.
Oh, the trooper radar took a while.
Still northbound Strawberry. Crossing Vespucci, coming up to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, full sending northbound. A1 BCB.
Oh.
Continue northbound Los Santos
Mm.
Freeway. Okay, sure.
Fuck you, Misha.
I know what you're talking about. Well, laugh.
I'm not seizing it. I'm just documenting it. I didn't see you use it.
Feel free.
Look, I'm not charging you with any felonies today.
For 8 minutes on the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of asking for a pickup, I was fucking mouthing.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I was you, I would be screaming at whoever's on that fucking phone.
Nah. I don't.
I would, yeah, but I know, but like, I would just be like, where the fuck are you? I have broken 4 cups.
I didn't even tell them. You
were just shouting at them.
Yes. I told you I'm an emotional cunt. My actions aren't the most calculated.
Look, the only thing I'm giving you today is misdemeanor evading and misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Okay.
I think it's probably gonna end up being like.
In a gym pass? Hey.
It's gonna be like 20 months and like, I don't know, $1,000.
Oh no.
Yeah, to be honest, I might just. Oh wait, you're part of an MC. You won't guilty plea.
I pleaded guilty to only one thing in my life.
Oh, what's that? Being a bitch.
Terrorism.
Right, are you good?
Got him. What though, really? Hey, stop it. I'm trying to drive. Hey.
You're calling me a bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive, Misha. Now it's not the time, okay? Stop it. Okay, you're not a bitch.
I pled guilty to terrorism.
Oh, that's fair.
Because it was a plea deal. Yeah.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah. I didn't technically felt guilty, but you know, I 100% admitted I did it. Like, it's kind of hard to deny that charge when you're yelling.
This is politically motivated?
Yeah, it was. In the name of His Majesty Kyle Pratt, down with DOJ, and meanwhile shooting for judges down at the steps. Of
That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Right.
That'll do it. That'll fucking do it.
But Tina one-upped me, you know? She shot another judge, Falconer, like a couple months back. So she's like 5. I'm at 4. I need to up my game. Hey, is there a judge that you don't like?
Eastbound San Andreas.
No comment.
Just,
maintaining
I don't know,
setup
try
for northbound Ocean, taking
using
it now.
Morse code or something.
No comment.
Maintaining north up to Swiss.
So
taking
there
Swiss
is
west
one.
to Power.
Because...
Northbound Power.
Are you missing us, guys? Is Sandy boring
Setting up for
now?
westbound occupation. Taking it.
There's a lot of people pushing weed and doing fuck all.
Oh, that sounds like that other half of
left, making
previous club.
There's no repair kits, careful.
Continuing westbound Casa Way, passing the old courthouse.
Coast? Yeah, they just hit me with their repair kits.
Let the Hoover. Right, westbound Upper Freeway.
Given the speed they're doing this, can we get high-speed pits approved on this vehicle, please?
Yeah, it's been multiple stops. I'll approve 140 up to 140.
Westbound Upper Freeway into the tunnel.
19 months and an $880 fine.
Oh God.
You got any warrants, Misha?
Passing the gas station.
I don't think so. As I told you, I was stuck in a warehouse for like 20 fucking hours last 3 days. But it's my magnum opus.
Okay, I gotta verify something. I might have to push accessory robbery of a security firm.
Why though?
Southbound North Rockford Drive. Left and westbound.
Why?
Like, yeah, actually.
That's what I need to find. I need to make sure that if I have any grounds to do so, I will. If I don't, I won't.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be the grounds. Like, I understand you would try to push it, and it's understandable.
No, I don't try. I will or I don't. I don't try. I'm right and I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I don't push it. Hey, the Sultan.
Yeah, you fucking ginger master.
Okay, what the fuck? The Sultan with the orange top, black sides. I only have that for obstruction. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can do obstruction for it.
All right, bet. Yeah, because I got the driver. I don't. He's got no gun, no GSR positive. I can't connect him to the bank. I can only connect him with obstructing and trying to flip that vehicle and then fleeing.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right, bye bye. All right, Misha.
It's not accessory.
You're getting evading and misdemeanor obstruction of justice with 19 months and $880 fine.
You hear that, bros? That's how I got here. That's how I got here. And approximately 5 minutes swim in Mirror Park Lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm not sending you off for 19 months. I know you're not gonna fucking plead guilty, but you have been processed for the scene, and I do not want to see you return. Am I clear? If you're gonna plead not guilty, is that correct?
Yes, I'm guilty.
Yeah, I'm gonna be finding you and cutting you loose. I do not want to see you return to the scene. Am I clear?
Yes.
All right. At this time, you've been released.
I won't cause any scenes.
At this time, you're free from my custody. Bye bye.
I need a ride, bros. Give me a ride.
That is no. That's part of the punishment.
Crossing for southbound, turn towards El Rancho. Vehicle in the way, be advised. Continuing southbound, Popular, correction, El Rancho. Coming up to the Bodega. Not taking it, coming up the Fudge Lane, continuing south El Rancho, high rate speed.
You are so fucking...
We all know yo goofy ass spends more time fucking yapping with a bunch of fucking bullshit than I do. What? Oh. Aren't you like 40?
I'm 21, bitch.
21. So wet behind the fucking ears. Where you at?
I'm RPD.
I'm in route.
Alright, so.
Slowing at Capitol, swerving for the exit, taking the street up now, going off the road, continuing north, exiting out towards El Rancho. 22, left towards the canals, U-turn underneath. Continuing west in the canals, all the way on the Popular side. Cutoff would be Little Bighorn. Still sending it south on the Popular side of the canals. Taking the squeeze up, now crossing the train track bridge that takes them underneath Popular Street, north. They're going to be exiting out towards Popular Street by the LS Customs, maintaining northbound underneath Capitol. Now we're pushing the train tracks that takes them to the Roy Lowenstein train tracks. Merging with the train tracks, now back U-turning.
Damn,
northbound.
got a big boom from that one.
Tracks, continuing north. Parallel Popular Street. Continuing northbound. Passing by the LS Customs exit. Taking the squeeze down to the canals now. In the canals northbound on the Popular side. Crossing over to the western 22, maintaining north in the canals, Mirror Park Popular side.
The blue-haired female is the primary, right?
Honestly, this all stemmed from the same situation. It was a bank truck. We didn't have eyes on who's in the back, so we're just trying to apprehend. They're taking the squeeze up to Mirror Park. It's nudged off back into the canals facing south. We got one unit on it. There is another vehicle on the Mirror Park side. There's a pink in color, reddish in color vehicle. They might be trying to get up there for a swap. There's somebody on foot as well at the property. Be advised. They're taking the squeeze up. They're going to be on the base, the
Run two.
first path above the canal.
Guys, coquettes.
Units was going around. Yeah, there you go. You can cut them off.
What did you say?
They just bumped off an officer.
You heard me.
They're continuing now on the dirt path.
My old man ears couldn't hear you apparently.
They're passing it. Passing the vehicle, continuing southbound along the trail. This should take them.
What is this in relation to?
One
Bank
unit
truck.
get onto Popular, one get on San Andreas. That's the only ways they go.
They're stopping. Careful.
Who's
Watch
involved?
your distance. They're gonna try to push you off.
Raven MC.
They just sent a.
Oh, so they're too
deputy
pussy to shoot us.
officer
Okay.
Here.
One of they keep sending units off of high buildings.
That's a
like
good
that,
thing.
Big drops, and they're gonna be shot. I'm not.
They
playing
can't.
around.
They're going back towards Bridge Street. They can't get out that way.
Vehicle is
Go north.
reversing. Vehicle is reversing now towards bridge. Doctor, 160%.
Wait, who's? Ooh, that was spicy.
Northbound. They're stopping by the property. There's a pinch
Pushed us
color
off
vehicle
high
here.
shit. We're
Coming
shooting
up.
them. All
They're
right,
probably
so
gonna
us.
shoot up
Spike
again.
behind them.
Copy.
I'm spiking bridge.
I think they're stuck. Are they stuck?
Negative. They're waiting for officers to come up and then bring them down.
Call it.
Back down for now. They're taking off. There ones. Anyone?
Apologies.
canals on the
Vehicle
west
continuing
side.
southbound in the canals on the eastern side, popular side. Full sending it.
Jeez, that car sounds fucking terrible.
Race of speed.
Damn,
Right.
so much
Everyone
sass
lost
today on
it.
radio.
Continuing southbound on the popular side, regain visual.
Today's
Continuing
weird, man.
south.
Air one,
Crossing over to the
anyone?
Bighorn side now.
All right, yeah, no. Today's been a little.
Over.
Today's been.
Back on all
Oh.
four, if it's smoking,
Today's been a little.
potentially
Even I'm a
out.
little
Bit
fucking on
Bighorn
edge, and I don't know
underneath.
why yet.
Fucking nuts went back inside myself on that one.
Taking a
Holy
jump
shit.
again, flipping over now. It's
Going
gonna
to
be
the water. It's
copy.
out, it's out, it's out.
Vehicle is out. Little Bighorn.
I was
by,
sure that car was getting fucking destroyed.
22. It's crossing towards the popular side. That's crazy. It's on popular side, continuing northbound. High rate of
Northbound.
people sending it, crossing the first set of water. Continuing now, parallel the train tracks.
Mechanics came in, and the cars have been tweaked a little bit.
Vehicle that's crossing on Innocent above.
See, this is why I never buy a
Not
car.
involved.
Yep.
We're taking the squeeze up to the train tracks, parallel to
Nothing but
Bighorn.
good though.
Merging now northbound. Right, eastbound.
Oh,
crossing
hey.
the bridge, eastbound capital. Coming up to BCSO Corvette.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy,
Okay,
main character of the Raiders
continuing
Love Me,
eastbound.
aka ADMCK,
Right, that's not
aka
popular.
Young Deck, aka 311, aka Shadow Sheriff.
Copy. They're continuing
Can you just
now,
like give
slowing
up,
right.
please? Thank you.
Westbound Innocence.
Oh no. I thought they were.
Right again, northbound into the alley, U-turning, headed towards Popular. Merging Popular, north. Coming up to the truck, passing the frigid alleys. Correct lanes to travel, north Popular. Doctor 1, 40%.
Correct lane, capital.
Copy. Vehicles been hit on Capital and Popular. Still mobile, continuing north. Full sending, it's
Nice,
passing
good.
you, it's continuing. now,
Yeah.
all the way north to Vespucci.
When you can see the. When you can.
The vehicle is smoking.
Yeah, I kind of do that. Yeah.
When you see it that they're.
Now
taking
coming up to
compliments.
Supply.
When you.
Going around the bend, cut off is going to be Howard.
When you see them just hitting the most basic lines, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna put the front of my car
Crossing
here,
the freeway,
and they just drive into it.
merging now Elgin all the way towards Pillbox. Not
That's a
taking
street
Del Perro.
race. We're a
Continuing
convoy.
south. Slowing underneath. Elgin.
Parking the power.
They went
stand
out. They went westbound, continuing through. Stand by lower power. Northbound lower power towards Integrity Way Tunnel. Stand by for direction. Eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Exiting out towards Little Bighorn. Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
Chaos, apologies for that line, by the way, and overtake without calling it.
You're good. I couldn't turn
Right,
that there for some reason.
southbound Little Big. You can come off Air 1. They're continuing
Spiking
southbound.
correct lanes outside Brown Garage.
Start out my car. Southbound Little Bighorn, descending it, passing the Milton's March. Continuing southbound, going left, eastbound, Innocent. Direction Capital, crossing all the way to Popular now. Approaching Popular, slowing left. northbound,
why?
Try to break ankles, stand by. Vehicle's been hit, continuing northbound Popular. Coming up to the
We've circled twice. I'm getting mad froggy.
There's no way you're the main antagonist. You're like a side arc at best.
Dude,
Left, westbound, merging Olympic Freeway. Correct lane to travel.
that's like weirdly anime
Continuing now
antagonistic.
Westbound Olympic, next cutoff is going to be Adams Apple exit. Approaching Apple, stand by, letting you know if it takes.
Yeah, that's what I tell
Not
people.
taking, maintaining westbound all the
Tell them
way
there's no
towards
way they're my
the
main
north and
nemesis.
north-south. Stand by.
I tell them they're like a filler episode, you know, like a beach episode in Dragon Ball Z or whatever.
Yeah, but at least beach episodes are kind of fun.
They might have a swap underneath as well. If units want to check Red Garage, check Del Perro.
Yeah, you
swap.
big on them
Wrong lane to
Capsule
travel.
Corp implants?
Swapping correct lanes, taking Del Perro, setting up for eastbound Del Perro.
You seem like a big slice of life anime kind of guy.
My
man.
Touchdown eastbound Del Perro, highway to
Slice is something.
Elgin exit, not taking. Slowing by it, not taking it. Continuing eastbound. Swerving, wrong lane to travel, U-turning now. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. They might try to take power here, stand by. Continuing westbound Del Perro, high rate of speed. Passing it, sending it towards Ginger now.
Where are we going?
Passing La Puerta turn off, continuing westbound Del Perro.
You act like these guys have a plan.
Passing the Ginger turnoff, continuing westbound Del Perro Highway.
I always find it. I'm always like they either do have a plan and they're just taking the time, or like I'm always like there's got to be method to madness, you know? Or it's just.
Visual merging northbound Rockford, getting back onto the freeway. Good lord. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, wrong lane to travel.
Guys, I'm starting to think they don't have a plan.
Is it provoking a gang?
Not taking it.
If I respond to Wally West twats with a picture of him getting shot in the face.
Yeah. Oh.
They made it. They landed. Vehicle collided with another car. Might be out here on the Puerta merger.
Come on, Tasha.
Tasha, land. One target, white plate shirt, was running out. He was the driver. Two individuals, one individual broken leg. They're repairing the vehicle. One individual broken leg running northbound.
I made it.
I
didn't know you could fully send that.
Officers, blue hair suspect. Chaos is the only unit there on scene. The other suspect was running northbound up towards Las Lagunas underneath the orange and colored tree.
Tree on scene.
Got eyes. He's running westbound. If you get towards Dorset, you will be able to apprehend him. He's got a broken leg.
Keeping my distance.
He's running up and he's going to be to your left. Around the big building. Copy. Got one suspect running. That was the driver.
Go.
Copy. Espinosa is on the driver of the vehicle. Vehicle is taking off. It's coming up to pick him up. Espinosa, be advised. It's merging westbound Del Perro Freeway. Wrong lane to travel. Passing him. Continuing westbound all the way. Is that the blue hair suspect in the vehicle?
Espinosa, got you lethal.
Copy. U-turning. Coming back eastbound Del Perro. Coming up to you now. Espinosa, be advised. Passing the vehicle where it crashed out initially. Continuing eastbound. Now back. U-turning. Taking left.
I got spikes.
Good spikes.
Coming up to you. Espinosa right behind you. Picking up the suspect in white. That was the initial driver. We got 343 on the vehicle now. He entered back left. We still got the other foot pursuit with
The vehicle's out. The vehicle's out.
Go for ghost.
Copy. Vehicle's gonna be out on La Puerta turn-off merger from Del Perro. Halfway up by the Daily Globe building.
Yeah, you're lethal, cowboy.
Copy. Blue hair suspect is by the driver door.
Just go.
We're attempting to apprehend the suspect in the white plate shirt.
Female with the blue hair is surrendering.
I would resist. Okay. On principle.
Copy. Espinosa is attempting handcuffs. She's resisted. We got the other foot pursuit continuing through Daily Globe. Let's get a unit over towards Daily Globe, Vespucci area.
195.
He's that blue hair suspect.
I'm going mobile round to the other side.
Espinosa's struggling. He's really trying. You got it.
All right, 195. We have 395 total, correct?
I need.
We got two. I need a mobile unit on Dorset, Abe Milton. We got one individual with a broken leg. He's just going on a nice little warp. We got Chaos behind him, tackling him. He's gonna be off Dorset.
I'm gonna get hit by a car.
Arriving by the original crash scene.
The vehicle is a Coke D10 continuing on La Puerta. It's full sending it northbound. It's got an American livery. It's not involved. Full sending. Chaos's pursuit is continuing. He's entering a Buffalo SDX, I believe, an officer's vehicle.
Hey, that's Sasha. You fucking watch your tone.
He's just turning himself in.
Oh, my back. Sorry, just exerting myself a lot.
I could tell. I mean, you did just solo flip an entirety of a car.
Copy 1, B for regional.
I'm gonna go help Chaos.
Yep.
Chaos good? What's the status?
She's sitting in my car right now.
Oh yeah, 20.
Passenger seat. We're on Dorset.
I'm coming.
Oh, 195.
Nice.
Alright, so we got all three of them, right?
Hey, firm.
Alright, good shit.
4 suspects in total, including the one at Mirror Park. Good shit.
And 3 vehicles, correct? Good work, everybody. Job well done.
Oh, triage where?
Air 1 is not overhead, but I would suggest using maybe the overpasses to conduct triage and document the vehicles on scene.
Okay, yeah, where the vehicle originally went out, 10-4.
Hey, bro.
76. Just keeping an eyes on Chaos, okay, he's mobile.
Yeah, we're 76 to triage.
Oh yeah.
Did we find a sweeper shotgun, by the way?
You got a repair kit.
Here.
The guy with a broken leg was on his own for
Yeah,
a bit.
if you
He
could
might
reach
have
in the
dropped
engine
in
bay
a
and just kind of like
bush
twist
off,
things
the
around,
freeway in Las
just kind of like rotate
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
If you could rotate the engine a couple times,
Spit on this shit,
just
yeah.
spin it a couple times.
I'll be like a really attractive DJ.
Oh, fucking gear lock, son of a bitch.
I'll just
Is the,
pretend I'm doing
orange
shit when
jugular,
really
the
I'm
black
just
orange
pressing
jugular
one
we're
button
talking
and then sitting around.
Oh, that's the dream.
That initial
True.
vehicle, I believe, was the initial vehicle that was called out leaving the bank truck scene, correct?
Affirm.
Copy. One. Affirm.
Triple Tree, I have evidence from the original bank truck. Considering we caught a couple 95s, I got to get the evidence in and log it to the report from 76 MRPD.
The one-armed suck is going to need medical. I did not search them yet. I'm going to backtrack the foot pursuit real quick and search the bushes.
Yeah, we got you for now. We'll
Yeah, copy. Roger that. 333 got you skipping processing 10-4.
I've already processed.
Chaos, you see the orange tree? That was a location he jumped into. All in that tree that you're under right now. He also crossed over towards the footpath directly to your south.
Dickhead, I have already processed the 95 from this and gotten evidence, you fucking cunt. Be aware, Triple Tree's already processed the 95 from this and gathered evidence. Just saying.
Yeah, the bushes seem clear.
Copy.
Meow.
Do we have medical on the way?
Howdy.
You hear that?
And request EMS from channel 1, standby.
Yeah, what are those glasses you're wearing?
Oh, it's the 1-year anniversary of BCSO.
All right.
Have we pretty much resolved this? Is everyone in custody?
Yeah, everybody's in custody.
10-4.
Are you able to reach my pocket and grab? I don't think you can, but can you grab the notebook paper and the
So
notebook?
whether you want us to bring this 95 or you heading over?
Sure.
A chance? I can't grab them right now.
I'm coming over to you guys.
I don't know if
We have
it's
EMS
me
on the
or-
way.
They have been requested.
One called This Is Yuckles the Clown's Humble Home, and then the blank notebook.
Yep.
Got them en route now.
No, I cannot. Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, now, okay. Now I see them. Okay. You mind putting that on page 15 and then I'll...
You want the page into page 15?
15, yes, please.
You want the note, and you want me to just hand it to you?
Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem, brother. Oh. You ever just want to call? You ever just wanted to call someone in your department a dumb fuck, and to just listen to you?
I definitely have thoughts that are similar to that. Not exactly.
Good, good, good. I just all I needed to hear, sir.
Yeah.
Has anyone documented the vehicle that's here on the ramp?
Yeah, it's been documented.
It's been documented, requested impound since we didn't have PD2. It's just reckless surveillance.
Back to it. Casings from original bank truck are in.
Thank you, McNulty.
Uploading pictures of the bank truck now.
Jesus. Okay. Alright, this thing's sorted. And boom.
One sec.
Check it out.
Shisty's probably gonna try to kill me, by the way.
Shiesty's gonna try to kill you?
Stuff.
Yeah.
That little bald bitch, what the fuck you gonna do?
How do I do that?
I sassed him off on Twitter.
Oh.
Alright,
Paperwork done.
If you hop in, I should be able to transfer this over.
Where did Opal go?
I don't know.
Oh, I wanted to
Think
give
maybe
her like
inside?
I wanted to give her compliments on getting that.
Where's fucking Quangle so I can get
ruling
my
overturned
TRT
to a
cert?
point.
Oh, okay. What is your state ID?
Oh, Declan, you
My
couldn't lead your way out of a
CID
fucking
is
paper bag.
1157.
I already did, pussy.
You led your way out of a paper bag?
Yeah, I got your mom to take it off her head this time.
I need $1. I don't have $1.
Hang on. I have cash.
He doesn't miss.
Oh my god.
Why can't I give you this? Hang on. There you go. You send it again.
Yeah.
1157.
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright.
I really appreciate you doing this again. Thank you.
You're good.
Hey,
You're
Opal.
good. I don't think it's got anything in. Let me double check.
Hey, Opal, I wanted to give you like some thumbs up. I didn't know that you got a portion of this ruling overturned, and I wanted to give you commendation for that. Good job.
Yo. Why is the old judge lady a cop?
Huh?
Fuck?
I wouldn't call
She's so
I wouldn't
old.
call King old.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, he's not a judge.
Maybe hard to be around. Maybe. What's with you and calling people old today, huh? Who's shitting your
I don't know,
fucking
I just-
Dragon Ball Z themed fucking cereal this morning?
It's Count Chocula for the record.
I don't know what that is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like. You ever had like corn puffs?
Like Cocoa Puffs?
Yeah, they're just chocolate.
Like chocolate Rice Krispies?
Kind of. Like Count Chocula is just, it's just like his branded chocolate cereal. It ain't nothing special. All right, here's a good question. There are two correct answers for this. What is the best cereal? And there's two categories. 2 bites versus an entire bowl.
Oh. Is it okay? So one for each.
They're very different answers. Yeah.
Okay, I could eat an entire bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios.
True. Actually, the correct answer. True.
But I could only eat about 2 bites of Cinnamon Crunch.
Cinnamon Crunch is close for me, but I would go Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs.
Never had them, but that definitely
I
would
could
land
eat
with me.
1 or 2 bites of that shit, and I'm like, this shit is cracked. This is like the best ever. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
That's me and
And then
Reese's.
you eat the 3rd bite, and you're like, what the fuck is this? I hate myself. What the fuck?
That's me and Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs in general. I can eat Reese's Peanut Butter. I can eat 1 cup, and I'm like, this is great, and I'm good. If I eat 1 more, I'm like, this is terrible. I can't fucking eat
100%.
this shit.
Yeah, Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs is just puff cereal, but it all tastes like peanut butter and chocolate. And it's really fucking good for the first 2 bites. But if you eat a full bowl of that shit, you're probably a diabetic or something. I don't know. What are those gunshots for? Yeah, Elysian Fields Labor Place, all around Cyprus. Like 4 different locations.
That is Hydra and Besties shooting Cyprus. For the 4th time today.
'Cause look,
Radio
it's,
check.
It's from both sides. It's on the highway and on the industrial side.
We need
Kicking
unit
off again,
stage for
Cyprus,
71 Cyprus. What was that, brother?
I'm just,
No,
I
I
was
said
mentioning
over.
it's kicking off in Cyprus again.
Yeah,
I'm down to go.
It's both on the industrial side and on the highway side, so it's probably widespread.
We'd like to get units up to go stop them.
Little Bighorn and Innocence, if you're going to respond to that. Corner of Little Bighorn and Innocence is the muster point.
Gonna stay on ground, or do you want to spool air 1?
Do you want to get bitched at by
45,
Future Hendrix for shooting him down?
I'm going to respond to those.
I mean, I don't give a shit either way.
It's up to you.
I'm flying air 1 today. Let's get air 1. Triple Tree's gonna spool air 1 from Mass 71s.
That means somebody else need to take over the muster point, the Corner of Innocence, and Bighorn if anyone's responding.
It's BCSO's birthday today.
Long time.
Yeah, and I fired the old sheriff, so. Eee.
Yeah, he fired himself.
Yeah.
Oh, hey McNulty.
Yo, what it smell like?
I wanted to talk to you
Smell
guys
like
about
bitch.
something.
Sure.
2 out of the 3 helis
Sorry.
might need to be fixed right now, just so you know.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll deal with it. If you take the 3rd heli, that's
This
fine.
is bald bitch.
So you know how I said that I was gonna out petty the DOJ last week?
Yeah.
You want to look at report 24522?
2-5.
24522. This is what I meant when I said I was gonna out petty the DOJ.
Oh my,
because
I'm sorry.
this
Can
is
you repeat
just
the report number one more time?
24522.
No one's at that muster point, by the way.
I
so you take your
master
time.
doc.
Yeah, so this is literally just to make sure that a VAF is upheld.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what I meant when I said I was gonna out petty the DOJ.
You are. I don't know if I should respect this or be afraid of it.
Probably both, honestly.
Yeah, no, I think it's a healthy mix of both. Holy. Jesus Christ. Okay, holy. Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna read that once I'm done flying this. Holy fuck. Is that just a master document of all VAFs?
No, those are everyone that either is officially Hydra or that I know might be Hydra and that has been arrested with each other for the last however many months.
Oh my god, I might promote you.
Alright, what's the document?
24522.
Ready to check? Alright, Irish one, 76 mass shots fired.
45, same traffic. Still happening. Here, active class 2 fire.
Oh yeah, they're right there on foot underneath us. Yeah, okay, we've got 2 people right on Orchardville. Looks like they're aiming south to north. We got people on top of the rooftops, just northwest of the intersection. So to your direct north, LSPD unit. There's people on those rooftops. There's people.
Why is he going in on his own?
Looks like besties.
What unit is that down there? Did he just eject and go down?
The unit closest to you guys is Gravy.
I have Air 1 above me. I'm not going to push it any further than this, but I can see forehead.
Further, you're in it!
You shouldn't have gone that far anyway. You need to listen to the muster point next time. Right, they're pushing all the way west towards the popular crossover. This thing is spanning like probably like a 4 to 5 square block radius. Okay, we do not have the units to actually take this over, so the most we're going to do is just peacekeeping and get EMS.
25 responding.
We have 4 units on our rancho waiting.
Yeah, that puts us at 4, 5, 6 total. We discussed that we need 8, so if we get 2 more, we'll try to move in and actually take the scene over. If we don't have that number, then we're just going to do a peacekeeping effort.
611, where do you need 77 there?
Why is there a hunting rifle on the club?
Oh, Rancho by the old hospital.
4 or 6 on main roof.
Fire station, whatever it's called. Okay, with those units, we can actually take the scene over, so let's wait until they're all staged up.
61176.
607 is going to push up point towards Fudge Lane. just let us know.
You remind officers that we're gonna get a megaphone and they're gonna get a megaphone. Anybody that's still spotted the class 2 is gonna get warned, and if they continue to do what they're doing, we're gonna open fire.
Let me know when we're moving.
Where's the active shooters still? Do you still see them?
Below us. See that right there by that ATV.
611, 23, El Rancho Boulevard.
Directly below us, Butter, on an right next to an ATV. There's also someone inside of the construction site due north.
Units now on the exterior.
Okay, so be advised, units, when you roll in, you are going to do one course around Orchardville and Popular, one loop, lights and sirens, and you're going to be on megaphones saying that they don't put down their guns, they're going to be shot, okay? Everyone here is under arrest. Move out when you're ready. Be in mind that you do have some people potentially on the rooftops to the north by the frigid buildings, so keep an eye on that direction. Everything else that we've seen is still ongoing in the construction site, okay? So we need presence looping around the construction site, giving warnings. There's actively people running around right inside it right now. Remember, we are warning them to put their guns down. They are under arrest. We are not telling them to leave the area. They are under arrest.
Okay, you got 2 running west, Innocents. That guy spotted with a class 2. Get him in cuffs. Heading towards a muscle car. Looks like he's trying to repair. Get him in custody.
If they put their weapons away, get on foot and start detaining people. If they refuse to put their weapons away, they're ordered to be shot.
Okay,
They're not taking down suspects either. Stop them.
Mel running black hat. Tried to pick up one of the suspects. He's now running.
Yeah, one more person on foot. Foot with them. We have 3 suspects on foot. 2 per. Was somebody with Leo? Leo's running to the west. Okay, we have 4 on these 2, and we have 1 more with Riker. 1 more with Riker over here. TPI, get on the foot with Riker. Yeah, you're good. Every suspect has 2 on foot now.
On the ladder on Bridget. I'm going around.
The very top of Frigid appears to be clear, unless there's down people. I don't see anyone active besides you.
2 suspects going up the roof now.
10-4, I got eyes on them.
Suspect is in a BCSF patrol vehicle.
Male and orange running north. Bridget buildings. Oh, Caps has just intercepted him.
Okay, break for a second. That BCSO patrol vehicle, was it stolen or are they just sitting in it?
Shots,
Negative.
78.
What? Where?
Popular. Fire, shooting out officers. They're
right here.
Construction site looks like somebody.
Yeah, it's them.
I think he's in the construction site to my east. I can't see it. I have no visual. I see him on foot. 2 people.
One.
Description.
Well, all black with a black motorcycle helmet.
There's 3 people. One was wearing beige, one was wearing blue. One's they're in the milk construction site. All 3 guys.
Yeah, guy directly below us, gun out. Guy directly below Air 1 has a rifle out, rolling around and aiming in the center of construction, right below Air 1. Got like a track jacket on. He may have run into the building right below Air 1.
In construction.
I have a guy, black bulletproof vest, does not have a gun out. He's running west on Innocence. I'm not sure if he shot.
He beat the tank. I didn't shoot.
I'm alone. I can't. On Innocence, suspect down.
He's been shot down.
I see black hoodie.
Caps, come back.
Copy.
Guy still in construction directly below us.
He's still directly
Two of them.
Be advised, there are 2 suspects with firearms directly below Air 1 in the construction building.
There's 4. There's 4 running around.
Just a little trailer right there is a whole mini squad here.
Declan, confirm. Is it the one to my west? It's between Popular and I?
Yes, it is directly under Air 1. Directly.
Are they like on the ground floor?
Just to the west of the crane, they were last seen on the ground floor.
Okay, do you know if they can access the 2nd floor in this one?
unknown.
Copy. I think we have a pinch. Whoever's by that Astron, it's the building right next to, I think.
Oh, there's another one right there, directly below. Black. See that? Right there, by the bottom of the crane.
They were close.
Yeah, there's one outside by the bottom of the crane directly below us.
I'm at the bottom of the crane right now. Do you see me running around?
Oh, this is the guy in all black. He's running into the building. Now he's jumped in a window.
Okay, so there's 2 to 3.
That building. Be careful. Do not push solo.
There's 2 to 3 suspects below us running around that building.
At least 2 to 3. At least 2 to 3.
Copy.
All 3 were brandishing class 2s.
You have eyes on second floor?
I can see second floor. I do not have anything on second floor for now.
Heli
Shot
down
down
inside of
person here by the
construction.
crane.
Hope is down.
They're holding this opening. He's on the first floor on the eastern, the northwestern side.
You could probably get line of sight if you climb that crane.
That's me. I'm behind the third pile.
One down, ground floor. Watch crossfire. Two down.
Should be one more.
Last one. You guys got a good crossfire on him. Good job. Last one down.
Good
Last one
shit.
down. Good job. Clear the building.
There's a black 4-door circling.
20.
Went southbound. I also found another down individual.
Dude, are you kidding me? There's people doing Sunny right now?
Made a little triage in the Bridget alleyway.
Stay firm.
Air one directly south from the building that these guys were holding off in.
Get the fuck out of here!
This is an active shootout, you moron. Stop doing sanitation. Get the fuck out of here.
What did you say up there?
Get the fuck out of here, you brain dead muppet.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling a guy who's doing a Sunny run to get the fuck out of here.
10-9 last, we were screaming at a sanitation worker.
I'm still chasing one of the suspects with no shirt and black pants. He got into a blue Sentinel.
There's a car pulling up to where we have downed individuals in frigid alleys.
Okay, we need to stop anyone from entering the scene. We need barricades up. If anyone has barricades, anything like that, we need to form a perimeter. If you don't have barricades, use the vehicles to form a barricade. No one should be driving into the triage area.
Cars are U-turning and coming back.
Where is it?
It's going to be occupied 2 times. I talked on the radio.
Okay, let's get vehicles. Let's make a barrier.
Beat them. If they touch them, just beat them. Goddamn, that's an order. I don't want to see a taser. Beat them.
Another Sentinel coming in. Once.
Managed to get one in vehicle, but one's still underneath the car.
Another vehicle trying to ram officers here on scene. We're attempting to box it. Be careful.
They got the wrong person.
Who cares?
Beat them. Beat. There you go. You grabbed them. Beat them.
Any suspect.
They're running over officers. They're ramming vehicles. They've been warned. If they do it one more time, we are clear to open fire on both these vehicles here on
Truck
scene.
coming in as well.
I think that's a local.
Local truck.
Box this vehicle here.
Just box it.
Gentle, use the vehicle as well. Careful. It's breaking through the box. Vehicle's exiting. They've grabbed some
Get in front. SUV, get in front. Perfect. I need somebody to get out the car. I gotta get behind him. Alright, I'm seated in.
Locals got him.
Someone's coming in.
Shoot that car that just rammed in. They were warned.
The box, be advised. Vehicle's breaking box here. Stand by. We're bringing the back vehicle back up here. Moving up. Breaking box.
You guys still have it. Just go slowly. You have it. Just go slowly. Who's in that CVPI? Why did they move?
Was in the other vehicle that was warned several times. Was clear to be open fire.
Alright, we need a pursuit on this vehicle. Active pursuit southbound on Orchardville. Looks that there may be one interference car. I'm unsure what's going on there. Left, eastbound El Rancho.
The pit.
Vehicle has hit a pole. Reversing, now back eastbound. Verging on a South Shambles,
Let's not be
southbound.
ramming. Let's make sure we're pitting here.
Affirm. Continuing southbound, South Shambles. Wrapping around westbound. Hangar Way, still in the industrial area, crossing the construction site towards Popular. Right, northbound on Popular. While we have a second here, when they're continuing northbound Popular, let's have that original scene. When we set up triage this time, let's block off the entrance of vehicles, please. Continuing northbound Popular.
Preemptively, secondary of this pursuit. Call it for now. I have to refuel, okay?
Yeah, for left westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Holy man. Wait, Turner was the one who broke that box. Why?
Westbound Capitol past the CMC. Right, northbound Strawberry.
That was strange. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, who knows?
Left westbound Vespucci.
Good cross push. About those units in construction.
Yeah, Ventura did a good job leading that part.
Under La Porta.
That whole scene at triage was dog shit though. That's why people need to use barricades
Left
again.
southbound Palomino Ave.
Like there's 0 point setting up a triage if you're not gonna like block off the entrance.
Stay with the vehicle. Stay with the vehicle to down subjects. Two subjects
It's gonna be
now.
Pink
They're
and
getting
colored vehicle is gonna be interfering from now on.
We're gonna need some 77s with this then.
Two subjects got out. We still got the driver inside the black vehicle northbound South Rockford Avenue. Let's get this thing pitted here. Right eastbound Marathon Ave. Right eastbound Dorset. Vehicle 50, Dorset Portola, still rolling. Southbound Palomino Ave.
Beautiful pit. Corner in the corner.
Continue to step out Palomino Ave over Ginger. Be careful here, guys.
Wait, is this still carrying them?
46, I'll stick on the ass run.
You can't drop a line now. Stand by 1 second. We have another injured party inside that vehicle behind us. Is that right?
That is the injured party. That's the individual they try to
20.
cut out. We're southbound Palomino. Palomino nearest crossing San Andreas.
Break. Triage is going to adjust to the construction site that Ventura is holding down. Anyone who's at the Frigid building, start getting people loaded into cars. You're going to move to the construction site of Ventura's location. Ventura will manage triage at that point. Copy.
There's still a person in the blue Sentinel.
Yeah, 4. Let's get units over there. Secure that vehicle with a downed person. We're chasing two different vehicles now. We got a Bugatti that took off with one of the suspects, and now we're chasing a pink in color Astron with a downed subject in it.
Just to confirm, Blue Sentinel is down or up?
Down. He's down next to
10-4,
Brown Garage. I need 77s here with me.
Identify and respond 177 to assist Raya.
We're grabbing another vehicle, swapping into a Claire from the Bugatti vehicle.
I need one call sign to assist Raya. Thank you.
611.
Thank you. Okay. Retain comms on the pursuit, Turner.
Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, left eastbound occupation.
Air 1's got you. We're above you. Eastbound occupation, 10-4. Okay, so triage is relocated to construction. 611's helping Raya. Air 1 is on the pink color, eastbound occupation, merging northbound Elgin. Continuing eastbound towards Mirror Park on the south side, merging towards Popular Street southbound. Air 1 temporarily VCB, 3, 2, 1, continuing out south. They're going to dust Air 1 on the straight, VCB in 3, 2, 1, take it.
Continue southbound, Popular.
I got you, Chief. We're southbound to the right. It's going to be westbound now, Capitol. Going towards the hospital.
I'm gonna wait till we're actually above. I hate when everyone takes comms and then gives them right back because they're catching up.
Could be northbound now. Oh, no, going to the squeeze of the
straight to Olympic.
garage.
There's shots fired at Lindsay Circus, and there's an officer there. Are you okay?
It's Omar, he's not talking.
Air 1 redirecting,
I
keep
think
comms.
they shot somebody down. Yeah.
Affirm, Air 1 redirecting, keep comms on the pursuit for now.
611's also checking on that Lindsay Circus.
He's to the left here,
Cut
yeah.
towards Elgin, towards Elgin.
Yeah, he's down. He got shot refueling. Classic.
Oh, where's it at?
Oh no,
He
he's
went
shot
towards
right outside.
Elgin on BCB.
Be advised, we have an Alpha at the
with me
Besties compound area. Omar Keps is down here.
611's here too.
Air 1 does not have eyes on any suspects as of right now, but there are several cars associated with them in the parking lot.
We need to secure him. Or BCD on the pink vehicle. Let's
Let's give up the chases. Yeah, 10-4. So we're going to preserve all our focus on Keps right now. Ventura should have the triage operational at the construction site.
Okay, can I have one unit with me, please?
20.
We just got kept front and go over to where you are, Raya.
Oh god, oh god. You motherfucker.
Oh, that'll wake you up. That'll wake you up, oh, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Air 1's above you right now, Riot.
Wow,
you get a
this guy really
70%
does
ground
wanna get
unit.
paperwork. Holy fuck.
607's on the route. Get on top, just in case.
Right, here's what you do. Get Get that 95 loaded up in your car. Get it straight back to triage.
Yeah, we're not dilly-dallying here. We're loading up bodies and we're going back to the construction area. Ventura is managing triage.
Ventura, you want to call EMS in yet? Or hold off?
How many EMS do we have, 10-12?
2 ambulances.
We have, maybe about 13, 14 down.
Okay.
Where's
you guys are
triage?
Gonna be back at Popular, Ryan.
Back in Orchardville and Popular.
Copy that. We're 76 right now.
I want Raya escorted. There's a blue in color Itali GT that's been lingering. Escort her, please.
607 escorting.
I forgot how much of this is like hurting cats.
Bro, it's RTS, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. I was like, I'm realizing how much of this is just fucking dealing with people.
Someone can take Skipper.
I have Skipper.
Two 9 and 455 are getting evidence off Lindsay Circus here.
Aubrey Webster, what scene did he escape from?
Couldn't tell you, brother.
Paul, you processing anyone?
On his vehicle, whoever grabbed him.
611 has him in his vehicle, and yes, he is down. He's unconscious right now.
Right, was he down in his vehicle or was he on foot?
Affirm, he was down in his vehicle.
Yeah, 4.
We're collecting evidence on the area who aren't processing.
518, I'm collecting evidence.
I can do either or.
Okay, Raya is on scene at a triage.
All right, everyone's gonna start doing a thermal sweep to see if we can find any more downed individuals. Did we get on that?
Yeah, I gotta remember how to do thermal. Alright, thermals are up. Triage looks normal. Stand by.
Yeah, just work below us. There's a couple of
Everyone's
crashed out
standing
cars and shit.
around, yup. You know, I'm checking.
Do we only have Cypress in custody?
You know where we should go look? We should go check the freeway.
Oh yeah, come.
Remember where those original shots were fired? Right over here. Yeah. Like due
Wait,
north a
what
little
the
bit, like a
is
block.
this?
What are you looking at?
Below us.
I don't know. Someone just hangs out here, bro. On the overpasses, like, yeah, like a block or so north, like parallel with the Frigid building, maybe? That's where the shots were from.
Yeah, there's a couple of crashed out cars here.
Yeah, I don't see no thermals in them yet. People hanging around on Fudge. Yeah, nothing over here. Looking at the rooftops. Whole Frigid area is clear. We can double check construction, but all of Frigid is clear. I think, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a cop, okay. Nah, we're good. I don't see shit on thermals that we haven't already addressed.
Alright, everyone's not coming up anything on thermals, so if you guys are looking for any more down 95s, focus your efforts elsewhere. Everyone's gonna keep an eye on any vehicles that might be circling.
209-455 has picked up the evidence, what we could find over here off Little Soul. We got a vehicle we need picked up. Anybody doubled up?
Ooh, that's a vehicle. Hold on.
611 is we're going to get an EMR.
What's that doing right there? You see that? Behind us?
Once we make sure he gets medical.
Behind us.
That's crashed out.
Did they shoot from this crane at the construction site at the top?
Right below us to our, like, right to the east a little bit. Right there, right there.
You see that guy right there?
Unsure. It looked like when we initially got shot across the street, it looks like they shot from where this black Astron is.
Yeah, that Premier, there's nobody in it, but that it's probably one of the involved vehicles. We just can't prove it. Careful vehicle speeding through the scene west-east. Yeah, uninvolved. They took a southbound turn. Stand by. Oh, this is just someone ignoring an active scene and going straight to the recycling center. Very cool.
Oh, that's some guy. They always chat with that fucker. I don't mind that so much. It's a little more going for, but that Sani worker's a fucking. Those Sani workers and there's active gunshots.
You're not gonna win any hearts and minds. I don't think it's worth it. Wait. Go to northbound Popular. Go to northbound Popular. Hold on. I just caught someone riding a bicycle. They might still. Never mind. They might just be carrying somebody.
Yeah, just a bunch of guys fucking around.
I thought I saw a down individual, but they're just carrying them over their shoulder like an idiot. Never mind. Brother. I thought they were escorting a down individual, and then I'm like, oh no, it's just someone on the carrying them.
Ooh, that is Luciano DiCenzo's car. That car right there. Black one, missing door.
Be advised, right below Air 1 is a car coming back to Luciano DiCenzo, missing a rear passenger door, driving through the scene, making a southbound turn. Entering in, continuing southbound parallel with construction. Now taking an eastbound turn. Stand by. It's on Labor Place, out towards the highway interchange. It's pretty aware we're following it at this point. It's all the way out east to the Fudge. They fucked off.
I'm getting evidence on Orchardville outside of Blarney's right now.
We have a Shannon Roth in custody.
don't think so. Okay, just want to make sure. Just processing this vehicle out here.
What's the car we can articulate? We saw them get out of. It was the
EMS loaded up the first ambo with criticals. I'm gonna escort.
Gonna need you to shout, brother.
I was thinking out loud. There was next car speeding through the scene. Car speeding through the scene, coming north, parallel with the construction site. Off just to the east. I don't know what they're doing. The same thing as everyone else. Disregard.
We have units going with the EMS right now.
5 is. It's just the
There's a car. Do you see that car speeding out in front of the ambulance?
Yeah, more 209s. I escorted.
Yeah, 333 is going ahead to scout things out.
Hope she's gonna need a refuel soon.
Everyone breaking off. Let's get one more 77 with Turner at the hospital, please.
244 can route that way in 3 minutes.
Stay firm. Alright, 333 is breaking off. Air 1's refuel RTB. Ventura, you got triage comms.
Unless somebody else is free to go. And the evidence at the Orchardville original triage, I don't know where else it may need to be picked up.
So Raya. Now there was a call for 77s, which no one responded to, which is a good thing on her part. But she chased that car all the way to Los Sol solo.
Collect Omar's car.
She had Omar with her, didn't she?
Very critical.
No, he went to back her up once we had like
construction
wrapped
site
up
now. They're
the
off of,
original shootout scene. But during that entire time, she was chasing that car alone, and they crashed out and went down. He probably bled out or something, and then he showed up to back her up, and he got shot.
I'm handing off scene lead over to Daisy.
Violet, are you on free?
Okay. That's a local air one,
But
right?
to be honest, that's just as much on us as it is her. We should have told her to break off.
Yeah, I don't argue with that. Especially if you're in command, you know. A little bit on them, but mostly on us, I guess.
I was not really understanding that she was actually solo chasing that car. I thought that it was like a footbill where then someone like sat in a car or something. I didn't process that she was actively like in a car chase until it was realized that she said she's in Lindsay Circus. I was like, what the
All
fuck?
around the construction site, there's some on Tower Way and Labour Place where those two streets meet, and Blarney's, and then just north of Blarney's in the alleyway behind it.
Is anyone standing around the construction site not doing anything?
I gotta piss before we head back. Holy fuck. Give me a second.
Alright.
Dude, I'm peckish.
Maeve, do you know if people have collected evidence over on Tower Way yet?
I don't think they have. It was Tower Way and Labour Place where they crossed.
Be advised, there's a Bestie's vehicles, Orchardville. Red and a green Astron.
Because where else do you need help with evidence?
Peach, do you have any units with you, or you doubled up?
Got an individual repair in the vehicle with the black Astron where they shot from.
Arrest them.
Can I get some 77s? It's just me here.
Where's that located at?
What's your 20?
It's at the edge where the black Astron was, near construction.
It's just south of where the
South-
triage is.
Southwest of triage.
Okay, whoever's closest, get over there, arrest people that are trying to fix the car and take it.
They repaired the vehicle, taken off. I'm just sending it southbound Popular.
So for future reference, part of triage is moving vehicles inside the perimeter. If there's any other vehicles that we are aware of that people shot out of or were used, and you can actively, in court, testify that you saw being utilized for violence, then let's move them inside the triage.
Are there any vehicles around the construction site that match the description of what Declan said? Like I said, I got here really late, so whatever cars you guys saw going at it, start moving them in the construction site.
The blue Buffalo that's still on Innocence right now, and there was a gray and black in color Dominator GTT that I believe an individual matching for his description was trying to repair.
It's a black
okay, if there's
Astron
not-
at the southern exit and a red and green multicolored Astron at the southern exit of the construction site too.
If there's not anything that's like super, yes, this car shot at me, and we're kind of grasping at straws, then just don't worry about cars as much. Let's focus on the 95s. You
Speak
said
up
those
now
cars
if you
are
know
still
who shot out
staging,
of cars.
Daisy?
The 9 Declan?
You said those cars are staging?
They're rolling through the southern end of the construction site.
10-4.
So black
you guys know the
Lista here,
protocol.
it looks like they were trying to go.
Into triage from.
Driving through the triage.
Try to arrest them.
Okay, they're looking for Tyler.
Oh fuck.
Okay, they're out. They're going for it. We have to arrest this.
I have to fucking repair this.
He's loaded in the front of this ambulance. I'm gonna try and break into it.
He's gonna
Beat
be
him up.
He's the 14th
Beat 'em
person to
off.
bring up the plot of that fucking ambulance, so they're not gonna manage. Somebody ran on foot inside the main
Go.
triage
Go.
building.
Let's go. Let's
He
go.
ran back out. He ran back out.
Taking the black Astron now.
I'm on beat up people duty of the car.
Holy fuck. You need to hot drop me to the baton, what the fuck?
Someone in the red Astron called out he's in the front, so they're gonna try to come back and do something here, or they're gonna try to do something at the hospital.
Yeah,
Copy,
I'm
I'm
running around
spike-
the Innis right now.
I'm spiking the south. Don't drive forward, Buffalo.
I'm moving that Dominator GTC that was called out on Innocence right now. For Capital, sorry.
Jimbo, yeah, we need you down here.
I'm gone. Okay, Astrons are currently pushing that Dominator GTC west on Innocence.
Hey, man. Do we have everybody loaded up in the ambulances?
Yes, yeah. We are ready to roll out.
Alright, let's everybody get mounted up and I'll escort them to CNC.
Jimbo, you go to CMC. There's still multiple places that evidence has not been collected according to Maeve. We have enough units here. 4 units should be able to still stay down here, go to Tower Way and Labor Place and collect evidence there.
Can we get a unit in front of the first ambulance, please? Thank you.
Yeah,
Which one?
car ahead of the ambulances. That's not a unit.
And in the alleyway
Yeah, it is.
to the north of
Oh, never mind. The blip was not showing up for me.
Got most of those cases, I believe. I'll double check.
What, first
And
day?
the only other place is Tower Way and Labor Place Cross.
Over.
318
Hold on, over here for a
on Tower Way. There's also a vehicle
Oh,
here.
never mind. I can't
Stop
see.
talking over me. There's another vehicle that is still here on Tower Way. If someone could identify this vehicle as shooting, then we need a VAPID as well.
Okay, we need to be ambulance at all times.
23 at the hospital. I'm gonna go stage up at the front.
The Dominator is there at the
There's a
hospital.
vehicle on Tower Way. I would say we can't VAP it because I don't believe anybody saw what was going on down there. I simply got pictures of the GPS where the shootings were happening.
Copy that. Thank you, Maeve.
No problem. We do have doctors on duty, but they are dealing with critical patients. If you're bringing people into the hospital, please bring them through Nurse Joy.
Every suspect that's in the hospital should have an assigned officer at this point.
Are we putting them in the side room if they are not critical? 10-9? Are they going in the side room if they aren't critical?
I always tell people to try not be antagonistic, right? Towards criminals, you know, like higher ground shit, but I always fly low over ADMC block because it pisses them off.
Yeah, everybody can go through Joy. Everybody, he's dealing with 3 critical solos. Anybody else can go through Nurse Joy. Whoever had the orange jacket, hi. 95. He's going through nursery right now.
Get a siren check, please, at the hospital. There's a PD siren still on.
There's a shootout on Clinton?
There are at least
There's a whole
besties that
secondary
tried to
shootout
roll up and
occurring.
take that. Suspects to be on
Oh,
your guard.
gee. Oh my god.
Which one, Tyler?
Hey, fam.
Alright, he's mine. I'll be keeping a close eye on him.
Black and colored vehicle just pulled up to the front of the hospital. One person walking up.
Blacked out CVPI. Are you able to check your siren?
Check here if it's mom. No, don't believe
Sirens
it's
are all
mom,
good.
but we got it now.
Yep, it's all good. Thank you.
We got one female walking inside, beige skirt, black top, and bun. Just bun bandages.
She's hanging out them back.
Maeve, have you collected evidence on the train track?
Hold on, that's one of those cars. It's just doing circles.
Daisy's there now. Checking it. There's some in the train car, Daisy, I just saw. There's some on
And
these
backed
rooftops
off.
here as well. This rooftop of Blarney's. I need somebody to check that.
It went to the south and now it's heading east.
Great.
It was that silver car with like that teal headlight.
I think that's the last rooftop we need to check, other than maybe over at the Orchardville triage area, the Frosty building. Frigid building.
Frigid, copy. I'll head over and I'll check it for you.
Powerway evidence has been collected. We're gonna start heading to Barney's and get all done.
Right, real quick, I got a person coming in. He's gonna get medical. His name's Lovemore. Got a broken leg. He's coming inside right now.
Lovemore, besties member?
I don't know.
Hey, firm, he is. Lovemore is confirmed besties. Please keep an eye on him.
He's checking in right now.
Thing's gotten really tight. My butthole's clenched.
Right?
Future Hendrix Astron is out front also. No one inside it currently.
Well, whoever has Tyler, I think it was Angel, just make sure we get a couple units with her when she's escorting out for sure.
Hey, firm, I'm currently in the ER just off to the south side.
Alright, all suspects have been treated. Let's get them moved into the car and get them moved. We'll keep a couple of units with Omar.
611 will stay with Martin.
Are we moving out the 95?
Yeah, let's get moving.
Need one unit to identify and respond to stay with 611. Anyone not have a 95?
Brixton, grab your 95 pump. Do we have a count on how many 95s? For EMS?
Yeah. I'll shoot you a text again.
Thank you, Opal. I appreciate you.
Part of me that maybe to watching her.
Bray has the evidence on top of Blarney.
It's anybody that can fly really well with a keyboard and
You
mouse.
can check the western rooftops
Crazy.
of the Orchardville Frigid alleyway. I got a casing up where I am on the eastern side.
Am I good to go with my 95 to BCS? So,
Are you going to BCSO, Angel?
Do you want me?
Just
Oh,
so,
yeah.
because that's the person they're trying to get, so I just want to make sure someone's with you.
Yeah, I'll be going there. I'll just stick in a convoy with everyone else.
The Air 1 can stick with the BCSO transports as well.
Thank you. Alright, be careful on the front.
Alright, well, we all good to move up?
Yep.
Alright.
While we're moving real quick, there is an officer that called out a suspect in a black sweater and a black motorcycle helmet. They're shooting at officers. Who was that?
Air 1 witnessed that person taking cover immediately after the shots fired call and brandishing a rifle.
That's gonna be Andy Coots. She matches that description. However, she did not have a firearm on her. She did, however, have magazines and ammo on her. I think CJ took the gun off her. Just trying to make sure we can still charge her. And so we will. Thank you.
Air 1 witnessed that person brandishing a rifle at several points.
Perfect.
Opal, I'm going 42, but would you mind texting Violet with the final number?
Yeah, well.
Thank you, Opal, you're the goat.
Can someone throw an incident up for this, please?
Uh, 311 will throw it up. Give me a second. Someone else need to put a template in, but I'll create it.
Chaos, is there anywhere else that you saw a bunch of evidence over near Blarney?
Negative. Maybe double check south of Blarney's. I didn't check any of that. I don't really know how spread out this whole thing was. We got quite a bit to the north.
Report is up. Orchardville, Popular OS. This thing was incredibly spread out. Just the scene we witnessed was probably at least eight square blocks or so.
Jesus, okay.
The original shots were as far east as on Elysian Fields off-ramps towards Innocence.
Copy. That lines up with Labor Place, Tower Way.
Yeah, good. Do that.
Did it go past the Frigid building north?
The furthest would have been halfway down the off-ramp.
Copy.
So about parallel with the part where they do the block.
Hey, Fran. I think we're good to the north. We just need to double check a block or so south.
Also,
south of Barney's right now.
If there's anyone who is processing a suspect and that person has any questions about actions that were taken or any other things that happened on the scene, and you're not sure or you need someone to back you up on that, feel free to contact me directly.
Declan, was this a bank truck or just a general shootout?
This was just a general shootout as far as we know. McNulty and I were on normal patrol. We spotted shots fired not only from Popular and Orchardville, but also from Elysian Fields, decided that it was large enough that we should muster. Right back on the saddle. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong though. Like, I forgot how much you need to micromanage.
I never thought I had to. I think my first month back into policing, I was like, I forgot how much I need to literally you're playing an RTS. You're genuinely just like, okay, you need to go here, you need to do that, you need to do this, blah blah blah.
Well, my number one thing now is I'm not allowing people to just hear a comm and expect someone to do it. I'm going back to old school, identify and respond.
Back and didn't pick their shit up.
Me, and I'm coming to get it now. I had an evidence bag full of. No, listen. Let me explain.
10-3, you two, get a room.
303, does anything required from me on the channel?
I require you to have a good evening, Jimbo.
You have a good ass day. Yeah.
I need you to 10-3. So I need you to do, Jimbo.
Hey, Verb, yes, sir. I'm very sorry. Oh, my God.
Fuck Dallas on God, bro. Fuck him.
Got a 10-3. The Edmonton Oilers tonight.
Wait, Josh Cade's awake. That's so crazy.
Yeah, he wants to transfer. I gotta talk to him.
99.
I'm gonna go to my
I
office.
thought it was because we probably just shot down on Kyle's.
I'm gonna go to my office.
No, I just saw him 41.
Yeah, I know, and I'm saying tell him to go to my office.
3, little homie.
Holy shit, what's up? How are you? All right. The sheriff wanted me to direct you to meet him. He said he's heading over now.
Alright. What shift's he? He's 1, right?
Has the name this 99 Alpha. I just hit a bunch of bikers. No longer have the 99 Alpha.
Good job, Jimbo.
Weak ass pussy.
Made it in.
Those 3 is going to respond to the latest 71s on Power and Clinton. There's 77s here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh. Okay. All right. Nice. For sure. Very
God,
cute.
you're so slow.
You too. Hey, nice comms in there, one Declan.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Kiss ass.
Hey, brother. I mean, sir.
What's good?
Grats, by the way. I haven't had a chance to say that yet.
Oh shit, appreciate it, brother. Now I gotta go scream at someone.
One person being loaded
This
up
is my life now.
now.
Okay.
Class 2 flyer. Lots of Class 2 fire. From the roof of the vault, one person was just gunned down right in front of my eyes.
We're not taking any more 78s for the next 5 minutes, Jimbo.
Hey, Firm. Well, I'm just gonna watch him get gunned down then.
10-4.
Hey, no one had Tyler shoot at them, right?
She wearing
the purple?
He wearing like a windbreaker?
There was a windbreaker that shot.
Purple jacket.
Is it like
No, not the
purple and,
windbreaker.
like...
No, it was like no, that not the other the guy. It was a purple and green jacket.
She found.
Let me.
Well,
Hold on,
flowers
let me.
on it.
I'm coming to BCSO because Air One, it looks a lot different. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can.
Oh, sick! Did you eject?
Does anybody know who Kai
Okay,
Martin
that was
is?
fucking sick. Yeah, shit. I did a full
Manor?
fucking kickflip.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
sick.
so Manor's up here at war with someone.
Might be the Saints.
God damn.
J Ray, that was wicked. Come on.
All things considered, I think that went okay.
Yeah.
Only thing I didn't like was the lack of like understanding how to set up an actual triage point.
I also really don't understand how, with that many officers, one person can load up a 95.
Well, because they don't have a. Holy God. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at 3 individuals currently down.
Yeah. Overall,
I don't
I'm
have any
surprised
repair
people
kits.
don't.
Still guy on the roof.
There you go.
This sign's
Talk to
this
BCSO while you
this sign's
fix
new,
this.
by the way. I think they must have.
Yeah. Right.
They I think they must have just put this in because it wasn't here a little bit ago. Someone just circled off-road there.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, brother?
I'm chilling. Can I pop a seat?
Very good.
I don't know if I can pop. I don't think I pop the seat.
Yeah, but you can take a seat, I suppose. But then you're not really taking it. You're just having a seat.
Yeah, because taking. Wait, no. Technically, you are taking a seat. Because you're
Like
taking
when someone
the,
says, "I'm on the
seat.
bus," I'm like, "You're in the bus. You're not on it, brother."
But when you take the seat, technically the seat is being taken. No, because you're taking the seat.
I guess.
So like this seat that I'm sat on is now been acquired by my ass.
I wanted to know the reason for your transfer.
I'm gonna be blunt. I ain't gonna be around the bush. One, the main reason is Bones got fired.
Mm-hmm.
Two, I feel like I need a change, and a little bit of this reason, like a tiny bit. Shiesty came back, and I kind of wanna, as my dog.
So it's I think it's one of two reasons.
Can we have
If that's the
photo?
case, I don't think you want to change. I think it's because I fired Bones.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can agree. I agree.
think that's
that
the
plays a
main
big part
reason.
too.
So why? Why does being Bones part of this department mean you can leave?
Because I feel like everything that has been built and what this whole department at the time stood for is because of Bones. Reason I'm even here today is because of Bones. People didn't want to hire me, and Bones put his own job on the line so that he'll make sure that I am on the right path. And when the time was, I wanted to switch departments. Being the North, like a BCSO and LSPD split, I was going to change. And then Bones turned around and said to me, he said, like, don't, he said, I hired you, like, don't switch. Like, he said, you'd piss me off forever if you switched. Because then he would see it as me going behind his back. And I feel like he got done dirty. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm not trying to, like, I guess, say what your decision is wrong. It's your decision at the end of the day. I will agree with it. It's just, I don't want to be in the department if he's no longer in it when I owe everything to him. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Do you believe Bones got done dirty by myself?
The reason I feel like the reason why he got fired, he also defended people who done similar things in the past. Maybe even more stupid. I'm going to be honest, and he defended those people, and he protected them. He said it's okay, shit happens. Looked after them. One of them being the whole Bruce thing, and he does something similar, then he gets fired for it.
You believe because he defended the actions of others when they severely fucked up that he himself shouldn't be held accountable?
No, he should, but then it's in my opinion the wording I guess is like double standard. People don't want to look after him when he looks after people. That I don't agree with that. I don't respect it.
I just don't get it. There's such. I just don't get it. Why are people... Okay, I'm going to ask you something. If you had done what Bones had done, what would you expect to happen?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd expect to get fired.
So then where's the problem?
Yeah, he's not in the department. I don't disagree with him getting fired. I just don't want to be in the department that he's not in. And even if he gets rehired, it's the point is that he did get fired in the end. When my job everyone else's job, everyone's job here was because of him.
And do you believe did you think I took that into consideration going forward with my choice?
I would assume you probably did. Yeah.
Of course I did.
I don't know what you. I don't. Yeah. I would assume so. I don't know what you're thinking.
Okay. I just wanted to hear you out. You're still standby on the transfer. I want to speak to the captain. If you haven't already.
Mm-hmm. Who? As in Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah. I spoke to Alice yesterday because who was it that told me? Ventura told me to speak to her because I told Ventura, but he said that he's not my shift. He's not my shift leader. It's Alice. So I thought Alice.
So you've yet to speak to her. Is that correct?
I already have. So
what did she say?
She did. She said if that's something I want to do, that she's happy with it, and if it's a decision I fully stand on, then she'll support me.
All right. She'll stand by on the transfer until I speak to Alice. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I authorize that. Okay.
Good. Yeah. You're fine.
You're good to go, brother. Have a good one. Just to say something real quick, I do want you to stay.
I know. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I spoke to Malcolm. I feel like, even though I don't agree with the Bones thing, I feel like to a degree, I'm using this as a scapegoat to also switch. I feel like switching has been on my mind since the split. You remember when we could never go down south and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
The switch was on my mind there because at that time, everyone was trying to get me to switch.
So you're saying the Bones thing is sort of like a catalyst for you to be like, you know what, this is something I've always wanted. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want to sit here and lie to you or myself even. You know.
No, I appreciate it. I will say you're an energy in the BCSO I'll sorely fucking miss, brother. I don't want to see you go, but let me speak to Allison and then I'll get it approved. Okay.
At the end of the day, no matter what uniform I'm in,
I know.
ain't gonna change the shit that we do. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'll see you out there, brother.
Hey, you take it easy.
Bye bye. I think he's lying, but fuck it. People keep saying that. People keep saying because he defended the department, he got done dirty. And because he defended people that have got done worse, who the fuck has done worse than shoot the tires out on a 90 on another officer's vehicle while a 95 is handcuffed in the back? I just don't. People defending McNulty fucking adores Bones. They built the original LSPD together. Yeah, it's like people see. I just don't fucking. Yeah, it's like Bones covered people's asses, and I'm like, I will cover people's asses if I believe it's justified to do so. But if I believe that they've fucked up, then holy shit. No, McNulty. I don't want people to think McNulty is.
Where did Espino's go? I don't know. What the hell?
McNulty views and cares about people in the department, but the thing is, he's still going to hold people accountable. But if he really wanted to do this job, he would tell people's personal opinions to go fuck right off, and he would remind people that this is a job and to shut up when it comes to their personal feelings. But he doesn't, because he wants to hear people out and he wants to make sure people feel heard and included in the department. But when it comes to fuck-ups and accountability, he will clap back. It's one thing that McNulty is struggling to fucking understand, truly. It really is just like Bones got done dirty.
Hairstyles too boy bandy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Turner's coming, by the way, to the meeting tomorrow too, if it's okay.
No, I think that'll be good.
Alright, cool.
Yo, what's up, old judge lady?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Chilling.
You met Angel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She helped me with court stuff before.
Yeah, I did.
She was a judge, justice thingy.
Yeah, I was his point of contact.
How old are you, Angel?
How old am I? I'm only like 34.
Holy fuck! Sorry,
35.
my bad.
Okay,
I turned 35 in a few
Crane,
months.
I'm 32. No need. Like,
I know when you're
Not
old
that
as
old.
shit. Holy fuck!
How old are you?
You're gonna die soon. I'm 21.
Okay, so like, listen, I don't know if your grandpa ever told you, but it's rude to be mean to
Yeah,
people
he's
who
a
are little bit
fucking
older than you.
dickhead. He said like everything. I was rude. It was crazy.
good night, Raya.
Yeah, I like your grandpa. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
liked
he's
your
a
granny. He was
dickhead.
kind of rad at the end there.
Yeah, he was like radical and cool.
He
and
was
stuff, yeah.
doing like
Yeah, but he
ollies
never
on a
bought me anything,
skateboard.
dude.
Well, he was too busy being cool to buy you things. It's like,
Yeah.
your
It sounds like-
grandpa used to sit on his lawn with a shotgun, scaring people away.
It sounds like you resent him because he never gave you any attention, Crane.
That does
No,
sound like
I just
that.
wanted like Gundams, to be honest.
What
You know
the
how
fuck?
expensive those things are,
What the
dude?
fuck's a Gundam? Oh, the robots.
Yeah, like little robots.
Yeah, you fucking Bakagaijin idiot.
Okay,
The
so
robots.
Okay.
that sounds like an inappropriate term.
No, it means trusted friend in Japanese.
Oh, you know what I actually started
I don't think
watching?
so.
I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh shit.
That's
First it's sports, then it's slice of life, and then it's giant anime robots. Hell yeah.
I still watch it. Whoa!
What was that?
Whoa!
That was my deepest bow and show of respect for you, senpai.
Oh, I still watch. I still watch sports. Why can't I watch sports and some anime?
Hey.
What's wrong with both? Why can't I be a socially beautiful butterfly, but also stay in and watch anime? Can't I be both?
Yeah, it's like, I still like real women, but what about a furry in like a
What a weird
synthetic
sentence.
android suit, right?
Why such a weird way to word that? I still like real women.
Yeah, I like real women.
Yeah, but like,
What is the alternative? What do you
Fursuit
mean?
here and there.
Helen,
Androids?
Helen, what do you think about the statement? I like real women, but sometimes I
Cartoons?
like furries too.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying.
I'll just take the ears off.
Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh yeah.
I don't feel
okay.
so
I don't feel. I feel instantly very uncomfortable.
I think I just got sexually harassed by the sheriff.
That's not. How did this turn?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I should walk away from this conversation.
How did this turn on me?
Yeah, that was a little uncomfortable, dude.
That's not.
Alright, let's get out of here, SNOs. I don't know. You don't want to be here on the They're going wild.
I'm going 42. That's enough of today.
I still can't open my fucking pockets. I don't know what to do.
What happened with Cade?
He gave me the usual. He gave me everything I expected to hear.
McNulty bad, Bones good.
He gave me the usual. Yeah, I stand by your choice. I'll listen to whatever you have to say, but he felt like Bones was like built the department, and that was one of the reasons he wanted to stay. And he always thought about transferring. So I'm gonna speak to Alice, and if she affirms what he said, I'm gonna let him transfer.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm real fucking tired of hearing that shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go 42.
Holy fuck, you really are old.
Shut your bitch. Fucking
pussy.
Take your fucking 21-year-old looking ass out of here. Chat, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna head out and get some air. Oh, that just like trying to like I can. No. The meeting's tomorrow. I always try to see things like not from my own perspective is one thing, but I try to like push it to no. The K conversation isn't why I'm going 42. Isn't why. But I try to push it towards McNulty's point of view, but it is what it is. All right, chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Be safe, right?